And we're live. Hello and welcome everybody to the Root Winter Tournament 2023, Round 3, Game 8. My name is, of course, Guerric. My co-commentator today is Pat.
Hello.
And our players today are Decoy.
Hello.
McWarrmaker.
Hello.
Kelton Black.
Hello.
Boo Human.
Hello.
And Francis.
Why am I here?
Thank you so much, everybody. You know where to find me if you need me, so good luck, have fun. You can go ahead and get started.
All right. Where are we playing?
All right.
All right.
Oh, no. Feels like autumn. I think it feels like autumn too. Like this is too much madness. This is gonna suck.
I think we should do the madness.
This is gonna suck.
I vote madness. But...
Well, it's a good thing you're not in charge of this.
Well, Pat, no badness.
No madness. I'm sad. I think the madness would have made them go a little quicker. Like with Autumn, we're in for a very long red faction slog.
A faction.
Unless they lose their minds and collectively pick vagabonds.
This
Birds. The right choice is birds.
Oh,
But I will not.
Is pretty tough though.
I will not make that choice. I wish to live in pain. And
I will say with Francis wanting madness, if he had picked birds, I would have been very sad.
style.
I am a little surprised. Well, I'm not. So, like, Autumn's good for Badgers.
I've never made a bigger mistake.
Decoy just made
Score marker will go there automatically.
Keepers a better pick.
Yeah, but you can
Yes.
leave it there. It doesn't.
Okay.
No,
But
but had you gotten lake or winter, keepers would have been very, very bad at the later seats at least.
Right, but also there's that like perverse incentive to not pick Lake because you're probably going to get left with Vagabond as a choice in
Yes.
first seat, and Lake sucks for Vagabond.
Yeah, no, with double vagabond, I'm pretty sure lake was never even an option.
Real quick, Big Chimpin, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I did not forget you. I just had other things.
What did we? Still three
Okay.
tablets. Yeah,
And yeah, these clearing suits are pretty good for Badgers, all things considered. Mouse,
they are, and that's 3 figures, all collectible from 10.
Yeah.
Or, yeah, figures.
Mouse is the worst of the 3 suits, but 8-7 still pretty solid.
Yep. I mean, I think if he's going 2-5, I think that's the right choice here. Not 2-6.
Is this a ruin? It is. Oh God.
2-6 is interesting.
Yeah, because it really makes your setup a lot worse and it forces you to go through, whereas 2-5 only blocks out 2 of the forests.
Can't be in
This is
3
blocking an extra one.
Right.
around, and then I'll go around again.
It also means that if you get a 3, you can't free recover turn 1.
Yeet. Oh, what?
Wow.
Granted, I'm not a huge fan of the delve recover turn 1 in many cases. But you're right that this is a case where we could have done it safely if we'd started 2-5
Yeah.
and spread into 10.
This is one of the few times that I agree that it would be okay to do it.
Yeah. Hey, Jam Man Smash. It's going well. And chat, Pat is co-commentating. You should be able to see that on the little text box.
Before I concede setup here, let me just double check that this is legit.
Yeah, Glandor, I agree. The 6 setup indicates to me either we plan to recruit in mouse or we have a mouse craftable, which I'm trying to think about what mouse craftables we would go after.
I mean, Luke and I have been talking, and it does work very well for if I say it does actually work well for Badgers to craft points early on and build your retinue while not risking your relics. So if it's a T craft, although with 2 vagabonds and a warlord, maybe that's not the best.
Yeah.
Idea, but 2 free points on turn 1 is not anything to laugh at.
Okay.
And it'll be kind of the gray one. Not that gray. That one. Yeah. Oh no, that's the Tinker. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Could have fooled me.
at the bottom of the bag.
Also, a loan wouldn't be too bad.
All right.
Either.
This little scamp. There we go.
It's worse
Craft an
with
item, use it immediately.
yeah, worse with vagabonds and whatnot, but it is potentially an option.
And I get the quests going. Where's my quest deck? Where are the quests?
I think there's this Pat Love card. Oh no.
Above, the board right
I
here.
have to legally change my last name, I see.
Right, I have to.
Yeah, you need
Kind
to
of
draw
draw 'em
them
out.
out yourself.
Okay.
Kind of mid quests in my opinion.
Little quest there.
Yeah.
You do it.
Fend off a bear's better for Harrier than it is for many vagabonds, and expel bandits is kind of nice, but that fundraising is rough.
I would say technically Harrier starts with a coin, so
It's
it's actually
true.
not as bad, but that's not very good.
It just depends on how early they can get tea.
Yes, and I've been playing so much digital. I need to remember Despot Infamy. I've been off of that for like a week now, and
God.
yeah, especially if
Decoy first.
Ronin and Lord of the Hundreds get picked, you cannot rely on tea.
I doubt another vagabond gets picked. Even Lord of the Hundreds would be an interesting pick here.
Who said?
Well, one of them has to get
Yeah.
I'm not that good at this game. My last game of Root on TTS was my last
mean-
game here.
Did you win or lose?
I won that one.
Oh, what? I want everyone to know I lost my last tournament game. I got smoked. I didn't even crack 20. So,
I mean, by definition, we've all won one and lost one, right, to get here.
Yes.
but I
Yeah, we
lost
should all
one
have the same
really bad.
Okay. I just
Can I just say, I'm so glad Francis is in this game. He's a riot.
Thank you for your patience.
He's also why we're going to be up until 2 a.m. though.
100%. 2 a.m. That's being generous.
Mhm.
You think this is going to be done in 3.5 hours?
I can dream, can't I?
That's fair. I'll give you that.
Glandor is saying, is picking Lord of the Hundreds in third seat the best way to screw over Harrier? Yes,
Choice is gonna be-
but I also don't know if you want to leave Eerie to a better seat than you. Especially,
I'm surprised Eerie has made it this far.
right.
fighting will need to happen.
Because they're arguably the best faction on the table. Not arguably, they just are.
Yeah.
In 5-player.
This in the cats. Let me just.
Really?
I'll take Lord of the Hundreds if you want the cats.
I think I'm feeling a little better about my odds with Lord of the Hundreds just based on what I can choose to keep.
Wow. This is wild.
This-
Yeah.
You know what? I bet you that someone's afraid of swap meet. Someone has to be afraid of swap meet.
Only you, Pat, and you're not playing.
Yes, they'd have to both loot the same ruin on the same
Yeah.
turn before.
Is there going to be two vagabonds? I feel like at this point with
there
the
might
cats,
be,
we don't.
there might not be. I don't know if
Yeah, it
If
seems
there are-
unlikely.
I just feel like with two vagabonds, the Lord of the Hundreds is going to have a lot easier of a time pressing.
well,
If birds-
yes
if
and
birds
no,
don't
because
get chosen, that's
the
gonna be
vagabonds-
insane.
Choosing?
coordinate different clearings, and then that disrupts a press.
That's true.
So
Nothing you can do about the
the
vagabonds.
main reason why I shied away from cats is just because with Harrier here, I think keeping the backline defended is going to be a consideration. So I would rather not have that liability with cat structures.
Kelton's right. Picking cats in a game with Harrier is just nightmarish.
Yes.
Like, that's enough to create PTSD in the
Any longer? I'm going to make my choice.
healthiest,
that
strongest of
happened-
individuals.
That happened in my game. That's why the cats almost lost.
Yeah.
Harrier took out the keep, no problem.
9 as my homeland.
Also, I don't know if Lily's still in chat, but would this be the first time Eerie goes unpicked if they happen to go unpicked?
2, 3.
I feel like it might be, at least
I
this
remember
year.
She said yes. I'm pretty sure it was Moles and Eerie for the longest time, and Moles went unpicked last round.
Ooh,
We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
we'll see what happens. He says.
Yeah.
I will be shocked if this game has no Eerie in it, though. Like,
I will-
I'm
yeah.
shocked it's on the second seat already.
Right.
And
And I see McWarrmaker hovering over it.
There's no way
and I'll
There's no way Eerie doesn't get picked.
in a second.
No, I agree. Also, I'm gonna guess Lord of the Hundreds has the hammer with that start.
So I don't have to do any of that.
Yeah, that seems pretty likely. The Fox start.
Patience, everyone.
No problem.
There we go. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rip.
Second seat birds. Okay, second.
Order restored.
Yep.
I knew it was going to be something like this.
Yeah.
I just
Pick Ronan. You know you want to.
Ronan could make stuff happen.
Honestly, a double Vagabond would really twist this game up.
It really would.
If Decoy goes Ronan, Ronan can get first choice of.
I'm gonna choose a
Items that
home
I craft.
offering.
1, 2. What's the Is it just 8 and 7?
That feels right based on a glance. Let me start counting.
So I have to choose
Yeah.
either 8
Yeah.
or 7, right?
2+ away.
Nothing is more than 2, so
Yeah, it has to be
I
one of
think
these.
it's these two. Yeah. Both mouse
Sucks.
and yeah, those are just a toss-up. I guess
7 has slightly more connectivity.
doesn't it have to be 8? Because
mm,
this would be 1, 2, and this would be 1. This
Yeah.
is 1 and 1.
Oh.
No.
1, 2.
Oh yeah, because of this is
You are
what. Yeah,
correct.
Decoy's
Yeah.
right. Decoy's right.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
No.
I think
Yep.
No.
I don't see how
No.
it's because
Yeah.
you're
different.
for if you start in this clearing, you're 1 away from
Yeah, it's true, actually.
red factions. This one, you are 2.
Oh, is that actually how that works?
Yeah.
I thought it didn't matter that I thought
the requirement.
Maybe.
Okay.
I don't know enough about the rules. So I did not know that though.
Let me check the law.
I've been very good at this game to notice that.
That feels wrong to me though.
It gets into that weird part where the rules are like, just try to be as far away as possible. And the question is, how much of that is a law text versus reminder text? So I need to actually check right now.
So this is one of those situations that I feel like I would have called on you to double check
If you pick
and not just take another player's words as
You pick
Ronan, then I'm
Right.
screwed.
You're not
you just got.
screwed.
Yeah, you just got to put
Ah.
2 moves in there.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and call that kind of screwed.
No. You can pick either.
Yeah, okay. It's
But
they're equally far from each other, right? They're both 1 away, and so they're both good.
Yeah.
viable versus
I tricked
being viable.
I tricked myself out when they were talking about it.
So I don't know what they prefer.
7 was a legal choice.
Well, to give you a little insight, I played cats in one of my games, and last year I played Vagabond twice.
Hmm.
Decoy won the last game that he played with cats. Decoy's a good cats player. I bet he picks cats. Of course, now that I said that, there's a decent chance he picks Ronan.
While we're on the subject of people being good at things, you're one of the best Badgers players I've played with.
Also, I
Well, that's very kind.
want to say so there was
Value of that notion very quickly.
the
If any-
Erie player was trying to change their
Don't you know Decoy?
Leader?
I'm a digital player now.
they put it back.
He's right.
Cool. So I'm gonna go with charismatic.
Okay.
Yeah, say
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Okay.
charismatic, eh?
yeah, I don't think they've officially finished their pick, and they had it hovered, but they didn't lock it in, and they just did.
See, it's been a while since I've played birds, also.
So charismatic is either banking on cats being chosen or is planning on ramming into rats turn 1.
Yeah,
Fun, casual, 2 Vagabond.
I mean, or depending where the vagabond ends up.
5-player.
I'll let you know how much fun I'm having when I count how many badgers I have left at the beginning of my first turn.
Are you still thinking there?
No, I chose charisma.
Yeah. Let me.
That made cry, apparently.
I mean, to be fair, he knew this was coming.
Yeah. It's funny that his reaction started the moment, he locked in that McWarrmaker is done. It's like, all right, you're done picking? All right, now I'm sad.
No, I'm actually gonna go cats now. You can have birds.
It's all bad.
Pretty bad.
Might as well just do this.
Hey, Pat, Warpup is saying hi.
Oh god. Hey Mitch, say hi to Kyle.
Is that it requires a little bit more mobility from the Eerie on their first turn to reach somebody to battle, since they went charismatic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the
But-
cats want to target just one person.
Yeah, I mean
Like,
that's yeah.
If you want
I'm
to
not
pick
trying
based
to.
off of just one.
I'm not trying to throw anyone under the bus early.
Decoy, if you could please tank your whole game so on the off chance that the birds don't have a mouse in it.
I think it's highly unlikely that that's the case.
Oh man.
5 cards, and you had the nuclear option of going Despot here.
So in all seriousness though,
The dumbest
unless you have a T or the anvil, you kind of have to go cats with.
Yeah. I mean, this is an awful choice to be in, but if you don't have the items, you don't go Vagabond here. You gotta go cats.
Yeah.
And
I mean, if it was a better Vagabond,
Really wanna
maybe
do
like if it was Tinker,
I think that's the best.
I would consider it
It's worse.
just because you can get other people's
What
discards.
about this?
But
Yeah, right.
Ronan has won once. You are right, Lily. I'm sorry. I shouldn't
Guess
badmouth
this is
Ronan.
Not that crazy.
It was a pretty commanding victory, too.
It was. I remember.
Mind intensive draft.
Is it the worst? Is it not? I still feel like Ronan is better than Arbiter.
No, Scoundrel.
Well, yeah, Scoundrel, but I still think Ronan is better than Arbiter.
Then Arbiter?
Yeah, because it's the mobility with Despot Infamy. Don't you just like? I feel like I prioritize being able to get where I want to go. More than having a
Yeah.
second
I mean, it gets complicated, but 2 swords is still solid for some questing, and it doesn't
That's
have
fair.
to be infamy. It can be other things. And depending on the map, the mobility may not be a big issue. Like, I do think that Arbiter is not, like, top tier with Despot Infamy, but I wouldn't say it's bottom.
No, that's fair. Especially, I guess, on Mountain, it is because the mobility does not matter for Vagabond at all. Scoundrel's way better than Ronan. You're right. My bad. I take it back.
I think I'm signing my death warrant if I pick Ronan.
I don't know.
You are.
I mean, it is.
If you have solid items, it could work out. Vagabond tends to do better at 5-player than 4-player with Despot Infamy.
That's
At
true.
least-
Yeah, everyone will hit the Harriet.
I'm just worried. Like, so for me, it's just seeing a rats on the Fox starting signals Anvil to me, and I would
Right.
not want to risk playing a Vagabond when I know the Anvil's probably gone.
Yeah, but you're also more likely to find the sword early with 2 Vagabonds in the game, or the hammer early with 2 Vagabonds in the game because you have the 2 items per ruin.
Fair.
You're
Oh
doing
my
it.
gosh, the madman.
Oh, we're doing it!
Oh,
we're doing
it! Nice.
The dream. I want to see a Ronan win.
Let's do it.
Has there
What do
been one yet?
Not sure.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow. We
I
gaming.
kind of wish we were on Mountain now for some real madness.
Is the bag still over here?
You can use that one or you can use the one that spawns in right here.
Great. Now I'm going to have to make hidden zones for everybody.
Yep, I was gonna say you have work to do now. You need 3 of them. Have fun.
Hello, friend.
Hello.
They should be able to knife each other when they're both in here, I think.
Forest battles would be pretty sweet.
VB2 has. Can you imagine Ronan gets a second victory, Lily, and on top of that, it's on VB2's first victory?
Math and you just go in the.
Decoy has to win this now, just for the
You have a
stats.
chance to wake up. All right, what a setup.
Okay, I think that's it. Let's just put one in here and then That's it.
This is a weird ass matchup, bro. Oh no.
Yes.
I hate it.
Hey, Francis, you wanted madness. You got your madness.
He sure did. Mouse Man, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I'm glad you've been enjoying them. I think that was most of a sentence.
It was.
This is kind of crazy.
It's kind of crazy, they say.
So what I want to hope that Decoy has the T, and he's going straight for that mouse clearing and hoping to find a hammer.
Yeah.
Because if that happens, I feel very confident that he's going to have a good game.
Yeah.
If that doesn't happen, I'm worried. Vet balance. The only other thing that I can is a crossbow, but that would be significantly worse.
Let's get ready to rumble.
That's thoughts on returning shopping carts.
There you go.
Xander.
I return them every time because I'm that person. I will bring them right to where they belong.
So what is
And you should too.
What is the typical? I played very few Double Vagabond games. Do we march along the ruins together? Do we split opposite ways? What do we do, especially with the rats?
Usually, what you would do is
Oh no.
you'd split. Like one person would go to one end and one person would go to the other end, and then you'd walk towards each other.
Okay.
With this, I don't know. I've never played two vagabonds against.
Are you able to take 2 items out of the same ruin as one vagabond?
Yes, but they have to be different. You can only have one of each.
Yeah.
Okay.
From
That's
the
the
ruins.
important thing. You can only have one ruined sword total, but you can
That's
take
cool.
both out of
yeah.
one ruin.
Okay.
And for clarification, that is true for the Lord of the Hundreds as well.
Something tells.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah.
They can only have one of each rune item?
Yep.
12, we can at least keep the rats from getting any of the ruins.
Interesting.
And the rats can only take one item at a time from a ruin.
Yes. But it's also going to be a lot harder for them to stop rats in general, because unless they both explore the same ruin on the same turn.
Right. That's where what they were saying about how normally double vagabonds start at opposite ends and approach each other. Now they may actually have to chain together to deny ruin items from Warlord.
Yeah.
I mean, you're perfectly.
Yeah, that might be hard though, depending on
It's true.
depending on the warlords starting. They might be able to get to 2 clearings, and if they have the right cards in sight twice.
So
Just craft that hammer. It'll be fine. Take that hammer away from him.
Okay, we're gonna slip into there. And
Going Fox.
what are the quests? I should look at the quests.
I don't believe that the Lord of the Hundreds can have more than 2 of the same rune item either. That's correct, right, Decoy?
I don't know. I haven't. Like I said, I've never played with the
do we
Lord of the
want
Hundreds.
to get
Yeah.
Guerric's insight on this
Yeah.
early, since I feel like it
Sure.
will determine.
Yeah.
Guerric.
I am here. Ask me your question.
Echo.
We know that vagabonds can only take one of each unique ruin item, but with the Lord of the Hundreds raise action, are they held to that same restriction?
They are.
Okay. Right.
Great.
Sorry, Pat.
We're gonna slip.
No, you're good.
Follow up with
I just wasn't expecting it the first word.
both of the items if it raises a ruin that has 2 items.
believe I
or do
just
they
get to
still
pick
have
one
to?
then. So
Still
I
get to
look,
pick
'cause,
one.
Yeah, it says take an item from a ruin, if any. So it would be the
Yes.
same as a vagabond taking an item. So you look if there's 2, take
Okay.
one that doesn't
If they-
conflict with what you already have.
Yeah.
If there happens to be a situation in which the rats already have a ruin item and they raise the ruin, does the item disappear or does it stay under the ruin?
It stays there, I think.
It
Okay.
must
Yeah, I think it would stay there.
stay.
It's the same with the vagabonds work that way. So
Okay.
if you
Yes.
don't keep track of everything and you
Yeah, if
explore
you explore a place
a
that
double
you-
one, it goes back and you don't get the point for it.
Switch. Raise only clears the ruin if there are no items left.
Goes into the cave. Nope, I already have one of those. Never mind.
Okay.
All right.
No one can see into here.
Yeah, actually, Joey lost a digital game doing that,
Properly.
thinking that you could explore again to get another item, not knowing the rules.
Got it.
And in digital, you can't take it back because you've technically gained knowledge.
Right, right. We're thinking about this one.
I'm guessing there's no hammer.
This should go here. This will go here.
Sword.
Got a sword.
A sword.
A broadsword.
So what we really need to gamble on is Ronan going to use his ability this game? That's what I need to know.
Maybe against Badgers.
That's game changing.
That's one of the
That's
places where it's
fair,
useful,
actually.
yeah.
That's fair.
I'll get a point for that before I forget. And very, 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 very awkwardly, I'm going to flip 2 boots. And we're going to walk here and then walk here.
Why is that awkward?
Because I would love to do something better, but I don't think there's a
You
better
can
option.
flip
Interesting.
one boot and walk over here, and then.
I mean, it puts him in range of the other two. Like, no matter what Warlord does, he can get to where he needs to.
And I think that will be it.
Yeah, it's
Draw 1 card, discard down to 5.
yeah, it makes sense. It's making sure we get uses out of our items and putting us in a better position for next turn. It's just interesting. It's smart thinking, smart positioning.
Yeah.
First turn a lot easier to figure out. I'm gonna put 2 cards into move.
That is something I didn't consider, though, is that this does slow Eerie down a lot, which
Yeah.
is really good.
Yeah, they talked about that in the draft. Is the picking of a Vagabond instead of Cats is terrific for slowing Eerie down. It's a lot of inherent policing
I think it's still a good play. Like
because now Eerie can't build turn 1.
this only makes you less of an early policing target. I think.
Yeah. So let's do the decree recruit. Move twice. I think I'm gonna move 3. Then I'm
Send
gonna
the sacrificial bird.
2.
2 of them, really.
I would have just sent 1.
Sorry, I've got to battle you.
Yeah, I'm surprised by the 2. We must actually want to deal damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which we do.
I mean, we do.
I'll lose 1 rat.
I've never seen the rats being hit turn 1. That's pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Turn 0.
Do it.
It's what stubborn is supposed to be like a contingency for.
It is. Because, trust me, we tested that when we were doing Marauder. We had people ram their forces into the Warlord turn 0.
Hey, let's Commander turn 1. This is where Commander's viable. We found it. It's to kill the rats turn 1.
Let's go ahead and recruit. So 1 for the stronghold.
Yeah, if we were sending 2, I agree. I would have sent more into 4, just so we had more options for moving next turn.
And now I need to think about what mood I'm going to take.
Yeah, I don't quite
Although-
follow some of that positioning, besides just being conservative, perhaps.
Make sure in the corner. Okay.
The bird surviving does make a press more difficult, it's true.
I mean, I think it just uses an action to kill it instead of really worrying about moving.
Commander, we couldn't build a roost. We had to commit 2 cards to move.
I think we're going to go grandiose.
Corky, am I too late for the vote?
Yeah,
We're on turn 1.
Stream just started.
So majestic. Okay.
All right, grandiose.
Can I interrupt for a second? I'm missing a card.
How you miss?
3. I just drew a card, and now it's gone.
What card was it?
Is there a chance
think-
that I grabbed it by mistake and put it in? No, these are all just Warlord moods.
Sometimes it glitches out, and like when you hit, and some mods like when you draw a card, sometimes it draws from the last person's hand as opposed to the deck.
10, 11,
I
12,
don't quite
13,
know how to
14,
resolve that
15,
without you
16.
telling everyone what the.
What's the deck size? 54?
54 total, yeah.
Okay, they're all accounted for.
Yeah, I
Guerric?
know what the card was, but there's multiple copies of it.
Do you know what suit What's? Are you
I-
willing to say what suit it was?
I think it was bunny, but I'm not sure.
Guerric.
Yeah. So McWarrmaker, I'm guessing you accidentally drew it somehow, right?
Yeah, I
Okay,
pressed 1 on. So
Is
Uh,
it a coins?
here's your coins.
Yeah, it was coins.
Okay, so I'm just gonna grab one from the deck instead of pressing 1.
Yeah,
mods.
for future reference, using the scripted button should avoid that particular glitch. And also, Decoy, we can reshuffle that card if you're not comfortable having it.
That's fine.
Okay.
I guarantee you, if that was a swap meet or something, that would have been yeah, sure, I'll reshuffle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not gonna be able to.
But
craft
that's the
it.
fairest way to do it.
It actually
Than
does have
anyone else.
that.
Yeah.
The hammer.
Yeah.
So
Well, I will go ahead and craft. And the dream is alive and well, Ronan. Don't
Hammer,
count
right?
yourself out yet. I'll go ahead
Oh, it's a crossbow.
what's the?
It is. Wow.
and I'll take it for the item, not the point.
Not the hammer we were all expecting. I mean, it's a prowess item, which is good.
Yes, but this like opens up so much more. So I like this a lot more if they put another one down and they have a sword next turn.
Well, we went grandiose though, which signals we're going to build in whatever adjacent clearing we go to,
Yeah,
which could be potentially a T or something if we go to 1.
I wouldn't be mad with that either.
And
Actually, I'd be really happy with that. I'd be really sad if I was a vagabond though.
in the hundreds. Let's spend the.
At that point, why wouldn't we have set up in 1? No, we couldn't.
Yeah.
We couldn't have. No, we could have gone to 7 or 8 though, or we could have gone to 8.
Yes.
Ambush.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Hold on.
And I was a rat. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
2
still trying to figure
losses
out-
in our first round is not great for rats.
No, not at all.
Yeah, Humberto, we went grandiose, and then our first advance was staying in place, battling the birds. Our second advance now is leaving.
Thinking about how.
It's also signals that we're not going for
Oh, I
ruins.
thought you were gonna take a solo.
Yeah.
No.
I was like, Harrier, go murk him. I don't think anyone else can get up there, actually, except for, I guess Ronan could haul ass.
Okay, this is actually a question. I'm pretty sure the answer is obvious if I read the board. But crossbow doesn't work on the warlord because it can only be in battle, correct? That's
Correct.
how that works?
Correct.
Yeah.
Go ahead and leave it like this.
Which means the warlord himself can actually protect buildings and tokens belonging to the Lord of the Hundreds.
We'll go ahead.
I never thought of that.
Yeah.
That's a cool interaction.
Move to my command the hundreds. I've got 1 action. Let's go ahead and build. So let me make sure I read this right. Yep, matching cleric.
Yeah, chat. I'm honestly very worried for Lord of the Hundreds in this matchup, especially losing Stubborn
Nice.
and having been beaten up turn 0.
A little corner there.
I think rats could really struggle here.
Establish my foothold.
Cute little.
I think if they're left alone,
I will get.
they can bounce back. But yeah, this is rough already.
The question is, will the table leave them alone, or will McWarrmaker storm into 9 and clean up that cardboard?
I will go ahead.
That's the problem, is that Erie has still got nowhere else to battle, and there is no reason for them to not put 1 bird card into build and then rush 9
Right.
and build in 4.
Exactly. I don't know if I would have spread that thin in this situation.
Yes.
I believe.
Yeah, I
As
think
rats.
1 would have been safer with 2 warriors, leaving 3 and 9.
Yeah.
'Cause an unlucky roll in 9, and birds are very happy.
Warlord too.
Warlord. Yeah. Warlord
It'd be
can't be
cute if
crossbow.
you could like aim at like a specific item, take out like the T.
That'd be dope. I'm gonna slip here and explore. Oh, I should have put the coins in coin slot. Going to explore, which will get me a point. And then there's 2 ruins here. Okay, cool. So I drag both of them into my
Yep.
Yeah.
zone.
Reveal them both and pick your favorite one and put the other one back.
Imagine we don't get
Alright.
another no hammers.
We didn't think very long on this one.
Hammer.
Okay.
There it is. There it is.
Okay. That is.
Wait, what? Griffin Hawk. What?
I'll craft a.
But no, you couldn't. You couldn't use strike in that case because you couldn't remove anything. And yeah, strike's not a battle. It doesn't remove the warlord, and this is not like officially in the rules, but the general ruling has been that if you can't legally initiate an action, you can't take that action.
Will be my turn. I'll draw 2 cards.
A boot for Harrier is really nice, actually.
It is. So Harrier's mobility is weird until they get a boot. That stabilizes Harrier a little bit right now.
A lot, especially because if they go hostile, they can always move at least once and then twice if you have your torch.
What's on the other side of it?
But we need another boot before we can move when hostile.
But what I mean is they have a ruin item coming. They crafted the boot,
Right,
so they'll have at least 2 no matter what.
Put that one there. Put this one here.
And boots are also the warlord's preferred command items, so taking one away also really hurts the warlord.
Right.
No decamping, recruiting.
Gorky,
Hello,
Love
Gorky.
Shard is not co-hosting. He just won't leave me alone.
On the recruiting.
I miss him. It's been like 2 months. I've only interacted with him in stream whenever I'm in my game.
My retinue. I'll go like this.
I'll see him in June.
Then I will battle delve in this clearing. With
Oh, we're delving.
retainer.
Really?
So I
I mean,
a relic. I'll pull.
I don't think he's in danger of losing it, and it's free.
Oh. Just kidding.
What?
Just kidding.
Why?
What?
I almost fucked up there.
How?
Why?
So you're not pulling it in.
I think I'm gonna move differently. If that's cool, because no information has been revealed.
Oh, because if it's a 1 or a 2, if it's a 1 or a 2,
I'm not afraid to make a very embarrassing confession, which is that when I set this up, I thought I was really smart because during setup thought that Thatchers had to rule one of each clear.
oh my
What?
god,
There's no way.
Francis.
There's no way this is real. Francis is like
He's like one of the best Badger players.
it's certainly like a famous one for his performance
Yeah.
last year. Like, there's no way. It's got to be some sort of weird mind game, right?
I would think,
I can see more than 6. I'll say that much.
because like
I see all 12. There's 3.
I assumed 6 was picked purposely for a craft,
I might need
but
to
he's already passed over craft
And he didn't recruit there.
and recruit.
That would be advisable.
So I'm going to put my cards on the table real quick, and I'll be back.
Let's roll the
he doesn't
dice.
see
I'm
everything.
gonna go here instead. And then I will battle delve in this clearing for this relic.
Oh, it moved into
He's taking
10.
that one.
We're rolling the dice.
All right, and now we can recover safely.
Yes. See, that's what I thought he was gonna redo for that, because if it was a 1 or a 2, it was fine instead of just a 3 or just a 1.
Use the button. Bang bang.
But this is where, again, had you set up in 5-2, like no matter what, you were able to recover one of them.
Right.
Right. Live off the land's not a thing.
Well, it is a
Gather
thing.
retinue is a
but-
thing. We'll pop that into there.
Part of me is hoping to see a T or the anvil in this retinue right now.
Pop.
What is horseless carriage?
It's the latest Splotter game. 1 false order is accounted for in the decree, or the
That's
retinue.
actually, and that's really good for Badgers.
It is. Because false orders famously the controller of false orders, the person using it, decides whether or not to move relics along with the badgers. So it means those relics end up as vulnerable as the person using false orders wants.
Yep. And I have not, because clearly I didn't know what it was, but I feel like we're gonna have to explore. I like slaughter games.
Yeah, we'll play it at some point.
I'm not worried.
Go this way or go this way.
I just had no bandwidth to learn a splatter right now.
Oh, what do you mean? Come on, you go all the time.
There is one less guy over here. That's interesting. Although if
Xander.
Exactly. He's all the time right now.
again.
Xander, I have no time because I'm busy returning shopping carts all day.
All right. I'm not mad in the first place.
That is something Lily does. She likes to read rule books and record it.
Oh,
It's true.
then I guess you can do it.
Yeah.
You really want to choose violence this early, Decoy, huh?
Kind of. What else have I got?
It's true. And you can exhaust your sword to do one extra hit, so.
It makes all the difference.
They're laughing about it, but I really hope that it does kill a relic at some point, and Francis's laugh comes back to bite him.
No, yeah, I mean, so Swift Strike is infamously niche and not super useful because actions are key or everything in Rue, and having an additional battle is almost always better than an additional hit within one battle. But the cases where that's not true are when that extra hit
Actually, hold on. Let me refresh 3 items.
is bypassing an ability like Devout Knights or Guerrilla Warfare, or it's ensuring a price of failure or a double price of failure or something. There are times where it actually is legitimately a good ability, and Badgers is one of them. Varus.
Goodness gracious.
I did the math on how many hours I've streamed so far this year, and it's a lot.
Okay.
Just for the tournament, it's a lot.
Imagine if you made minimum wage.
Oh gosh, it was way less.
But you had fun.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, now I gotta plan out 2 turns ahead and what I'm doing.
You don't have to do that, actually. That's a common misconception. No
I
planning
really
is actually
should.
required.
Chat, we're in the middle of exploring right now. That's why the torch is exhausted.
This one back.
Yeah.
This feels so bad.
We took the bag.
Hammer, the bag. Oh,
Yeah. I think that's right though.
I'm guessing the hammer's not in 6 then, and his hammer's in 12.
Oh, okay.
But we're going away from
Just
it.
a boot. Walk into here,
Although he can still get to it if he needs
and
to.
we're just gonna wail.
Okay. I thought we maybe were gonna do that Expel Bandits quest while we were in 6, but we're just going ham on the Badgers.
Okay, 1-1.
No, that's still potentially really okay.
It's potentially fine, but it is less. The maximum points would have been a 2 something here and a whatever on the next roll.
No. That one just takes me hostile, right? I do not get a point
Yeah.
for that. The next
No
one,
Yeah,
I'll
it
points.
just
get a
takes
point
you
for.
hostile.
You get a-
No point.
No points.
No points.
Vagabond.
I'll swing again.
Okay, go for it. One. Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
I looked at the white dice. I'm like 0-0. That's sad. Oh wait, it's not those dice.
That's a cool 2 points for that battle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, chat, I'm not against hitting Badgers here. It's just interesting. It's a choice. Not one I disagree with, just a choice.
I mean, I feel like with Eerie being set back a turn, maybe 2, Warlord already losing 2 warriors, that had to happen. Otherwise, Badgers were just in too good of a spot.
Okay. Draw 1.
Yeah, the only consideration is that getting that quest early is maybe the difference between getting it at all.
Oh, I didn't even think. Yeah, you're right. That would have potentially been the right. I didn't even think of the quest. Again, Despot Infamy. Ronan doesn't quest.
All right.
Much digital.
So
This is birds now?
Again, again, a really easy turn for me. I love it.
A bird
So,
card into
I'm gonna
what?
use for recruit.
We're not building?
And
You can't.
No,
They
that's
don't-
illegal. That's illegal.
Please, someone catch that.
not crafting anything.
Someone.
I will resolve the decree. Let me recruit 4.
Oh no.
There's nobody. Okay.
It's like the big rule for Erie.
Well,
Lily, they put down a bird and oh,
Welcome back.
Francis
Let's
is
do
pointing.
mouse move.
No, nothing was said.
Bunny move.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
God of War crimes. That's a good one.
That is really good.
3-1. There it is.
Oh.
Wow.
Point for you.
God of Rolls.
Huzzah, I got a point.
Rats, we don't deserve this.
So how? So say someone catches that now. How do we roll it back now?
I'm obliged to say that the saboteur was committed to the decree first, so we just roll back the
Builds.
yeah.
I'm still hoping someone sees it.
Love it. But let's build right here.
Glander, I have suspected that a couple of times. There's been no
Turn,
proven instances of it though.
3 point. And I will draw 1 card.
But certainly, like if you see me getting a really sus face, that's what I'm thinking about.
Okay.
Trying to figure out if these players are brothers.
I have a-
No, I don't.
What is it?
Sander.
I've got at least 1 battle on the Vagabond, if not 2. Probably 2. Unless rolls go really poorly.
So actually, Sander, I have my suspicions that someone had a horseshoe up their butt. But aside from that, I was just blowing off steam because I was upset I lost.
Turn, and then I'll just lock that in.
Sounds good.
Okay, so no raising. Let's go ahead and recruit. We're just going to recruit 3, 2 for prowess, 1 for. Oopsie.
This is pretty dire for the warlord.
Yeah, I already arguably probably the worst faction in this situation overall, and to be hit that hard.
Yeah, I think we
I
need.
don't think it's like irrecoverable, but like that really sucks.
I mean,
They do
it's-
not need.
It's one of those situations where the table is going to have to give you some breathing room, or else you will just death spiral.
I
Your
did.
decree was just this.
I forgive you. You're allowed to be lucky. I forgive you. It was a good game.
Oh, good catch, Decoy.
Just don't forget to put your wood out next time.
I can take the build out.
Oh, they figured it out.
That's
Awesome.
That.
agreeable. Yeah.
I mean, there would be either that or taking off the recruit and losing 2 birds.
I
Those
think
are
I think the actual rules are we just have to play on it. I think
It's
we'll
true.
ask Guerric for help. That's what he's gonna say.
Yeah, they're calling me. It's too late now.
We have to deal with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so. That
Dude,
would be my guess
is
as
that
we
what-
played
it
on
sound
it.
like something that would be said. He did say we are responsible for enforcing our rules, which does mean we're responsible for
Breaking
enforcing our own.
If they don't call you, they can tell him to do what they want if he agrees.
Yeah.
Want me to walk it back like that? I can do that. I don't mind. Like,
Should
can
we
do
go?
that.
Should we call a vote? Should we? Parliament meets.
Sir,
I abstain.
Where are the promissory notes? Somebody spawned the promissory notes.
Wait, I thought someone had a compromat.
oh,
This is another level of politics.
Oh.
This is some meta politics here.
I think I propose removing 2 birds. I think
What am I saying?
removing 2 birds because
Political writer.
I think if it's pretty clear you would put it in build.
Yeah, I think if the choice was there, I
Yeah.
think that makes sense. Yeah.
I think two birds is fair, and the build would probably happen anyway, right? Like, I think that's what you obviously would have done with the bird
I do
card.
agree that if we can all agree that like you would make the optimal legal choice, you would probably have done that, and we can assume that's what you would have done. And maybe we have a little extra information, but it does prevent an illegal thing from having happened that we did.
Yeah,
catch.
let's walk it back like that.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Plus, it's like it's not even like we can't be like, take away your roost, because you could just call Guerric, and then Guerric would tell us to deal with it.
That's
They're
funny.
not wrong.
They're not
They're
wrong.
not wrong.
Especially since I
Hey, man,
wouldn't do
Semis-
that.
You want to get to those semis, man? This is real shit, man.
Not that way.
Yeah, we do. No, never. Where did we take the Warriors from?
Was too off.
They took it from 9.
Did we lose one in the battle?
No. Yes, we did.
Okay.
They moved 5 up. They lost 1 in
So
battle.
it's fine.
Yeah, because there was 3 there originally to do the damage. It was all good.
Yeah.
Also, I want to go back because it's been a little bit. G.A. MacArthur. Honestly, I don't beat yourself too much over that, because I thought about it as like, even if I did notice it, I don't think it would have felt right, even though technically it was forgotten. You won that game, so don't even hurt sweat on it yourself.
It might be wrathful. It might be relentless. I'm not entirely sure.
I'm gonna go get some orange juice.
See, I love Francis. I'm so glad he's in this game.
Thanks. I'd love
low
that.
pulp, high pulp, no pulp.
What am I, an animal? No pope, obviously.
Oh, them's fighting words.
And I'll have to
Who likes pulp? Who's like, give me extra pulpy orange juice?
See, I've always thought pulp is something for like the older generation. My dad loves it. I hate it.
Ugh.
I think it's gonna be relentless here. Well, actually,
Chat banned. All of you banned.
because I gotta do all my.
Again, how old are all of you? If you guys are boomers, no kidding.
No, a lot of good value out of it. I think it's gonna be.
All right, fine.
Oh wow, I feel old now, Dexter, and I'm not old.
While I'm still thinking on moods, Erie, let's talk a little bit.
I feel old. My nephew's 15, and I was like, oh my god, what happened?
Yeah.
We've become locked in Mortal Kombat. I would like to not have to continue with that, if we can avoid it, just because I know there's other things to deal with, and that will become a problem at some point. I know you're a little restricted with the decree, but yeah, this is hard. This is hard because I feel like we don't have a whole lot we can talk about. But I'm curious to hear your thoughts just on where we're at right now.
I don't want. Look, I've had a game where I was the rats and got locked in Mortal Kombat with Erie because of, early decree setup, and I don't want to do that. I want us to be able to fight everybody. I want it to be a 5-player game, not a 2-player
equal opportunity
and a
violence.
3-player. Yeah. So I everything from you. I don't want to lose my stuff either, and I'm arguably thinner than you are right now. But I have to fight something.
Oh, I'm saying that.
And
I don't think.
know what everybody else is going to do. What their moves are going to be. But I would love to make it to 11 or 10 and fight somebody who's not the rats.
Mm-hmm.
If I can make that work, that's what I'd like to do on my turn.
I'm gonna say
You have to hit these vagabonds at some point. That's what I'm
Hey,
saying.
I'm trying to hit this guy,
I mean, the Vagabonds are just
What?
going to stay away from anyone that can fight them, so...
Yeah.
which is
Yeah, so-
all of you. We can even
Yeah.
fight each other.
Decoy
Yeah,
has
we're-
decided to use me as the points farm, right? So I guess it's going to be kind of on me to put him into the forest. So I'm happy to do that on my turn, but I need this guy to live. That's all. That's my only price.
Okay. Erie, I'm interested, because I got to keep my warrior count up as well. I know that's something we both need to do. I was interested in making some moves for clearing 12, maybe trying to get a stronghold there. But I am concerned both about the stronghold I will be leaving behind, and also if I build here, that I basically will just be, I'll have to be fought probably, unless I guess you could go up to clearing 1 and fight there. If we can agree to let me just get this foothold in 12, and then I just want to continue eastward, then I think that can be fine. Obviously, if clearing 1 can, stay safe, that would be nice. If it has to be the sacrificial lamb, then it is what it is.
So I just want to argue real quick that we have a bird card. We can get to any other clearing if we want. So
Better for the future, or
I've just been thinking about the fact that if we'd set up in 7, we'd be playing a different game right now because we probably would have gone after badgers.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah,
we'd be playing a completely different game.
Either way, you could have gone either way.
How many ruins are left?
We wouldn't be forced into this war with the rats.
Is this 1 or 2?
It should be 2, I think.
Cardinal. Thank you for the 9 months.
without any issues. So yes, there are 2 ruins. I don't know if I'm
Because
gonna
I
be
would
able
love
to-
to have a roost in 12. That was. It's not necessary. I could, if I'm not able to, right? I don't want to just slam into you the whole time. I might have to fight you there, just to be able to make moves.
Right, 'cause you
But-
can't even move out of clearing 9 with your decree right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Ugh.
Yeah,
You know what I would do if this is what he really wants?
I don't
Is
know,
send a rat down to 9 as a peace offering,
you have to do 12.
as this is your
I
battle.
understand.
You have
Yeah, we
another
could-
turn to get what you want, right? Like that's what I would be negotiating right now.
10. But I get it if, you don't, for whatever reason, 10 isn't going to work for you.
Yeah.
I know you're a little bit.
my hand.
I'm
Yeah.
disgusted with
6
that right
people voted for pulp, and only 3 for no pulp.
Build
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Mostly because I'm surrounded by fox.
Disgusting.
So, okay, here's another way
Mhm.
to phrase the question. Here's how the warlord, I guess, would ask: would you rather have a roost in clearing 9 or clearing 12?
I would rather have a roost in clearing 12.
Okay.
Lisa Poo, thank you so much for the gift sub. That's very kind of you.
I mean,
This is
it's
more of a war diplomat than opposed to a warlord.
Oh, so he
Yeah, well, I think any good warlord knows how to leverage their wits as well as their.
he's the
Put
negotiation
those birds
lord.
in 9 to hell, bro. They're not gonna be able to do anything about it.
It's a war of words.
Okay.
team light
let's,
bulb.
Well, I think we're probably going to end up leaving 12 open. Let's see how the turn goes. So,
All right, it sounds like our
Well-
negotiations have finally reached some sort of understanding.
Go ahead and grab.
Wrathful.
Ooh.
Okay.
Is he going back for 9 if he's leaving? Like, you can have 12. I'm going for 9. Is that what's happening?
They briefly talked about
It is time
hitting the
to
vagabond, didn't they?
flush all of that goodwill down the drain. I'll go ahead. 1 mouse and
T?
I'll craft mouse in a sack.
Oh.
I'll take it for the item.
Ouch!
Okay.
This horde looking a little jank right now.
To be fair, that does hurt the vagabonds. But
Yeah, just yeah, it's a choice.
We're commanding the hundreds first.
Comes with pros and cons.
move into 5 and build, and then go to 2.
We have flexibility now. We have 2 commands and 2 advances. We can get where we want to go.
Not really that far.
Heck, we could take out the Badger in 10 and then advance into 2. Or, we could just wall up 9.
We could really wall up 9.
Don't want to get in.
But like that locks us into a forever war, probably.
Yeah.
That'd be crazy if we had another ambush in there.
It could
Bunny
happen.
one and the bird one.
Man, imagine if there was 4 ambushes and then your opponent drew the last one on the last turn where it mattered most.
A 1 in 20 chance or something.
Oh my god. I said horseshoe.
That Phalanx, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Wow.
Commands. Let's go.
Pulp Gang, rise up.
There
All
was
right,
only
you know.
5. there was 6 of you. You needed 6 gift subs. Come on now.
Oh, the dice!
Well, that is 1 extra hit.
Wow. Oh, right. Okay.
Okay. And then
That wasn't even advanced. That was just command.
advance.
Yeah.
For my first advance, I won't move, but I will battle again in clearing 9.
That's too bad.
No
Okay.
ambush, I'm assuming.
Not gonna ambush.
We could possibly roll a 0-0 again, right? There we go. There we go.
We could technically.
No, that's impossible. That's not how statistics work.
No, yeah, no. That would be another crazily unlucky thing. Right, Sandbox? Are you there?
Mhm.
Please move them all back but 1.
Right.
That is-
We have to get away from. Even if we made a peace treaty, we can't.
No, you need to move all 3 of those back and leave 1 warrior in 9.
Clearing 12 open for you, which means I'm also
He's not
interested
gonna go
in not
back.
putting like warriors there because I don't want you to have to bend over backwards for your rule.
The one downside of that command having a lousy roll is
Through clearing 4.
we couldn't even advance into like 10 to take out that badger if that's something we wanted to do. That would have been great.
It sounds like they want to advance into 4
Make it
and get 2 points for prowess.
Yeah.
But that leaves us so thin.
Does that mean that you're coming for clearing 8?
No, I'm not really
Okay.
interested in that.
You just like to have a guy there.
Oh well, basically between because either I go to clearing 12
Mm-hmm.
and just kind of hang out here, but I know you're probably going to need to fight, so that's why I would rather just. But I guess I'm probably gonna have to fight no matter what. But
I do
If
have
I
to
leave-
fight no matter what. But
yeah, if I leave like a rat here, I guess you could fight that. So just slip
not not-
easily. I guess yeah. We're kind of.
I
in
mean,
a
I
weird
guess I
place.
could. If I threw a
Um,
move, I could go into
If you throw a move, you can go
12
literally
and
anywhere.
9.
You can go battle badgers or a vagabond.
Took out a lot of flexibility I had.
I don't like the tunnel vision on Warlord Eerie has, as it's their only battle. Whenever there's,
You could just
if they put a move, they have the other side of the map to get to.
Right.
And that might be good.
Because Warlord is not your problem right now.
Especially with the Ronin.
well look, the Ronin
I mean,
I
you
hope,
could
unless I
also
roll really poorly, the Ronin's gonna be toast.
you could also just
Francis.
because
I might just
It
move
depends
back. I
on-
might just move back. I was looking
Okay.
to get the 3 clearings for oppression,
Mhm.
but I don't think it's worth overextending for that right away. I would rather just.
I like the conclusion Kelton's coming to. I'm generally a fan of like the extending into 3 clearings
Beaver.
as quickly as you can safely in the early game, because you got to get some early game scoring to offset your struggle late game. But I think this is a case where you do need to be conservative because of how
Yep.
you've been policed up to this point.
Such a barren
I agree.
for a 5-player game.
I know.
two of those players.
This is where, in all seriousness, what should have probably happened was move 1 warrior to 5 with your command, and then
I'll go ahead and.
try hope for 1 battle in 9, and then move back if it didn't
I'll
work,
take a point for
or
oppression.
double battle and stay there.
Yeah.
And then I'll go ahead and
Honestly, I think
a card.
the play Kelton went for would have been terrific if it paid off. It just
Yes.
the dice didn't agree, and it didn't even take like an especially good roll to work. It just needed to get 2 hits, right? Because we had Wrathful.
Yep.
So we just got unlucky.
I'm going to slip.
What? Oh no.
No. Don't worry.
Oh.
I need to refresh my items.
Yeah, so that was almost really bad.
No, I'm not like that other guy. I'm gonna aid you.
Cardinal.
Hell no. Please, no. God, please, no.
Vagabond does the hard, heavy lifting of taking me out, and the other Vagabond.
Oh no. Yep. Welcome to playing with Francis. 80% of the game is talking.
First, I'm gonna explore. Got a point.
Hooray!
I will say though, last year playing with Francis was probably my favorite game. The amount of I love tabletop games, and it was definitely that.
Sword.
Oh God.
All right, well, Harrier's online.
Yep.
I'm gonna flip the crossbow to aid the Badgers.
Oh, I thought he was actually gonna.
God, you should have actually used the crossbow and got more points. Please, no.
Oh,
It's just
shut
one
up.
card. Just one
This
card.
is not so bad.
We could aid with a boot. We could aid with the boot.
Yep.
I'm going to craft
T.
the T.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Harrier's
Yep.
online. Harrier's online.
2 points.
Please swing on him.
That's
I just aided you, and you're gonna swing on me?
I
When
mean,
everyone
he's right.
doubted, everyone doubted our friendship.
I mean,
And-
my plan hasn't changed so far. I mean,
I'll be honest.
I
if I was Badgers,
I might as
on
well
them
spell
because
ban.
if they're gonna aid me, I don't want to force them into hostile because then they're just going to attack me more.
oh God.
And that's all I'll do. I'll
I'm gonna flip the
draw
next
2
quest.
cards
I probably would have taken the point because you already have 2 draws.
and
Agreed.
my turn.
Harrier's a case where you don't need the card draw usually.
I typed 2 on the deck. I didn't draw cards from anyone, did I?
I'm
Everyone sells
good.
other cards.
My cards are intact.
It looks like everyone's cards are intact. Okay.
Well, that's an interesting turn, Harrier.
Why don't you
Yeah,
punch him
I mean,
instead?
I aided you. I gave you a wonderful card, I might say.
You did. Why shouldn't I punch him? Well, Decoy. Because you punched me.
perfectly capable of punching me, and he gets that extra.
And like you said, Pat, if we don't force Harrier hostile, we maybe get another 8 or 2 before the hostility comes.
See, that's great. That's like a bonus. To me, it's I don't want to incentivize Harrier to want to farm me.
Also true. Also true.
No worries.
Especially with the crossbow and 2 swords. Thankfully, they can't get a second one. A second crossbow.
Yeah.
8 items.
Oh, don't yawn already. It's only 11:20.
All right, I'll start chugging the Mountain Dew.
Okay, well, are you gonna leave my ass alone if I hit the Harrier?
Probably. I have to go back to the ruins. They're not near you. I already explored this one. I gotta go to these 2.
Exactly. You don't poke the fluffy ball of rage.
Either slip move and then, or slip move here.
Would it discourage you from hitting me if I told you I had an ambush?
Only if it's the bunny coins.
It's Schrodinger's ambush.
Then I didn't put it.
A little. I guess I'm kind of lying. It discourages me a little. All right. Well,
Come on, just use that card and recruit with it.
yeah.
To be fair, he didn't say it was an ambush he could use in that clearing.
It's true. It's true.
Do that for sure. Then we won't. Oh, I could decamp down here. Oh no, because I wouldn't be able to recruit, so we won't do that.
Yep, and you just got aided a card. That's a free recruit.
It's funny how often a Badgers player will either do this or go to do this, where they need to recruit in a clearing, but they're like, I don't need that way station anymore, and then decamp it.
Especially since that.
And then realize they do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. We're gonna recruit. Once.
Oopsie.
Twice. Oh, thank you.
Oh, wow. That's a lucky draw.
That was a T and a sword hitting the discard, right?
Oh yeah.
It was a dominance and a
Oh, was it?
It was the dominance, yeah.
Oh, the T was the one we crafted, or the Harrier
Yeah,
crafted. Yeah.
You know, I wonder if that sword was that Francis got excited because they were gonna craft that sword, and then they lost their way station immediately.
That could be.
Okay.
Because that would have been a really nice craft. Plus, you would have definitely gotten a card from a vagabond for that sword.
Whatever.
No, it's not.
Whatever. We're gonna go.
Oh, sweet
No.
Jesus, please.
Wait. I'm not done. We're gonna
Oh, okay. And then move and recover it for free no matter what.
like that.
I mean,
Then we will.
don't lose cards.
We're
I mean,
gonna.
I mean, Badgers can't really take losses in 2 right now, or else they can't recover.
That's just true.
Ambushable.
They can lose 1.
They can lose 1.
But if there's an ambush, this is...
Say any stuff about dissuading you, I'll just play it.
Yeah, well.
That makes me think there's an ambush. There's 5 cards in that vagabond's hand.
Bring in 4?
Well, no, the thing is I need to roll all 3 of these. So the idea is I go like this. I hit you once, pull in the ruin. I hit him once, then move and recover the ruin.
Recovering ruins.
Yep. Yep, that's a new thing. The relics are now in the ruin slots, and the ruins are in the forest where the vagabonds sleep. So they just gotta go to the forest and stay there all game.
I saw a post on, I think, Reddit, where somebody had been playing with the relics in clearings instead of in forests. That was a big change when they realized.
That ambush carrier.
Hey, ambush from Harrier.
They did have one. Man, this could be really bad overall for Badgers. Losing too many here.
Oh,
That's good for Badgers.
good roll there.
All right, look, Decoy. I'm doing the Lord's work. All right. You could be cool, or you could be mean.
I'm withholding comments.
When that was, I didn't specify, so
That was a really, really nice roll.
It was.
you guys can choose if you care. It shouldn't matter, but I'll say this one's with the Eerie Emigre unless you guys want me to do something different.
That's fine. Just try to
Yep.
That's
do
fine.
it better next time.
I will be better.
That's fine.
That's all we need.
Ambush would make us hostile for sure, but it would also
With the Eerie Emigre.
deny the recover, which is not nothing.
Oh, you are? Oh, okay. Oh. The card fake out. He pulled out a card.
Ooh. Wow.
Get hit back for 1.
Yeah.
That is the roll we needed, though.
So I will
To shame Decoy doesn't have a sword for Swift Strike right now.
No.
work for
Oh, hold
disgusting.
Oh, no.
But I will
Yeah, quick reminder for everybody. Swift Strike works on defense. That's the other place where it's good.
just get your easy points
So be careful.
Oh.
Be careful attacking a
with the
Ronin that has swords unexhausted.
I guess I'll move with the Faithful Retainer and then I'll recover with the
Quote unquote good.
That could have been amazingly bad.
I'd just like to get everyone at the table's consent for me to swap out one of the items I damaged.
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
What are we swapping?
For asking and letting us know.
Technically, you saw
well,
what I
Mm.
damaged, and then
the
you might have
sword
changed your
is
mind
tricky,
about.
though, right? Yeah, because the sword makes you defenseless, so then it would
Okay,
have
I'll
changed.
keep it as is. It's fine.
See, this is why it's better not to allow rollbacks.
Okay. I think
The rules exist for a reason.
Yep.
3 cards. I think that's it, right? No living off the land. Oh, gather retinue. Whew. Oh my god.
Harrier did not go hostile, that's true. And they used the ambush, didn't they?
Yes.
Yeah, Harrier should be hostile right now.
We'll go like that.
Fox coins in hand, or in retinue, was in hand.
I don't know what the chances.
That's theoretically 2 coins accounted for.
Yeah, it's one. It's supposedly in Vagabond's hand.
We'll go like that.
It was a friendly ambush, like a surprise party. It's that's another one of those things that happens a lot. People forget that ambushes turn you hostile.
Both positively and negatively.
Right.
Some people just don't think of it.
Right.
Yeah, that makes sense. That kind of probably had to happen.
Refresh these 3. Take meetings rest.
Yep. Nice little evening's rest.
Draw 1 card. I'll discard 1.
That boot should be refreshed. It's not. Doesn't matter.
Don't need this.
Also, I just like to point out to the other heavy hitters here that I just policed both vagabonds. So you're welcome, everybody.
We thank you for your service.
Now they can police you. It's the circle of life.
It's the circle of life and death.
I can't. So
Oh no! I mean, now Decoy ran away, so he's gonna pop out and.
Where do birds go?
If they have another move, they could make it to clearing 6.
Well, they have that exactly. That
Right.
bird card. So it stops. This stops the recruit, which is potentially really bad, as we've seen in previous games. Charismatic needs recruits.
Right. You have to be careful about it because it is possible to overdo it on recruits. But we do
We're
need
very thin right now. Like,
yeah.
we're at less than our first turn on turn 3.
just gonna move in there.
If we're not careful, we might get very thin. Especially going towards the middle in 12. That's where Badgers are going to be battling. Eventually.
Harrier's got sword.
Just one sword.
Yeah.
And he used the ambush on my ass, so.
Yeah, I just don't think that I don't know. Only got 6 guys. 1.
7.
With 4. Found another Harrier with 1.
But you can leave one. You don't have to build up there. You could build here.
Don't have to build there. You're
Here
right.
or here or here. Yeah.
Yeah, bet Phalanx. We needed an extra move.
And the Vagabonds are, I mean, they took some solid hits, so leaving, low warrior count roosts is not a huge liability, at least for a turn.
I mean, chat, for all we know, McWarrmaker has another bird card in hand. And having 1 bird card in the move column is not bad. It stabilizes your move column really nicely.
It does.
Decoy gets the ruin.
Like, obviously, throw plenty of suited cards in there, but just that 1 bird card solves problems.
That's where
Yep.
the ruins are.
I
Sorry.
agree. I'm a big fan of at least 1 bird card in
I mean, did you
move.
already get one from this one, though?
Yeah,
You did.
and
This is actually going back to like turn 2 or turn 1, whenever we took out the warlord there.
Yeah.
This pretty much like is a reason why you only want to put 1 and not take them out, because they were your easy battle. You had a battle every turn as long as they were in that clearing, and they were going to defend that.
damage I'm taking.
And you could have done what you wanted to kind of move around to make your further turns easier while gaining roosts.
It's so satisfying to get 3 hits on 2 different vagabonds.
You
in
know
one
what?
Because building in 9 kind of set you back a turn when it didn't need to.
To hit the Vagabond and do some policing, but I just can't right now.
So who are you hitting? Me?
Yep.
Yeah, saw that one
74.
coming.
It's mouse, rabbit, and
Leave 1 behind.
We don't technically need to because we have the 1 and 4, but
Ooh. I don't like that.
yeah, I feel like you need at least 3.
just a little bit.
You either move 3 or you move all 4.
Ambushing.
Because
I think it's because they want to build in 12 and lock that down.
yeah, but now we run the risk of taking out the Badgers but leaving the way station.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or we could just roll like that. Or we could just roll
Okay.
like that.
Too bad. Right. So
See, what I would have done here is not leave that bird in 4 and moved it right to 12. If
Right.
we weren't going to build in 4 anyway, because it's just kind of sitting there doing nothing right now.
I mean, a safety build in the future is not nothing.
I will build.
Whenever we're this thin on warriors, though,
Right, yeah, I mean, I don't disagree. I'm just saying there is value in leaving it there.
I think that you're right. That is why they did it. I just think that when you're this thin, you kind of need to preserve those warriors.
Something needs to happen.
Not preserve, but
Okay, so there's no mobs. Let's recruit.
consolidate. Is that the word?
Yeah.
Again.
Preserve works.
The numpad is still glitched, so I'm just doing it manually. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Yeah, vet phalanx. I think there was an argument to taking an additional warrior out of 8 and leaving one behind in 7. It does spread us thin, but again, it's solving future builds and passively making a press worse if the warlord ever comes down in our area.
And I'm pretty sure Harrier is not in a position. I mean, they're definitely not in a position to come hit you.
Right.
So you had nothing to really worry about by leaving 1 in 8.
Right. This is a relatively safe turn.
Yeah, I'd be more worried about the Badgers wanting revenge and coming to 12 than anything else. Or Warlord, because Warlord did say they wanted 12.
Yeah. But I do think they made this agreement with Erie.
What are my options here?
If I was Warlord, I'd just go across the top. That's free oppress.
Right. Yeah, I mean...
Move 5 builds, battle 7-5, move to 2, and be happy.
One of the things you have to think about with Warlord is not just like defending your backline, but how can you expand in a way where your backline is naturally defended by the topography of the map, which is where the top is great here. You know, 5 is difficult to get to for the majority of factions. You clear it out, that's probably yours for the rest of the game.
Yeah. Yep. There's actually a good grandiose play would be to advance into 5 and then advance into 2, and then you can build in either clearing potentially twice if you have the right cards.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, Humberto, we don't necessarily need to build in 5, but clearing it out and leaving a rat there is solid, and then we could build in 2.
I'll go rowdy for this turn.
Like Pat was saying.
Also conserve. That is the word I was thinking of.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just saying build because I personally, when I play rats, don't like having just one stronghold.
No,
like
yeah.
having multiple.
Yeah.
And multiple clearings.
It's not really worth using it. No crafting is going to happen. We're going to go to daylight.
But I do agree. I think 2 would be the nicer build if you could get there.
So we went for the card draw this turn.
Yeah, I was really hoping to see a T-craft. So move to 9. Oh.
Go ahead and move the Warlord and 5 Warriors. 10.
Mess 'em up.
Find it out.
Time for some war.
So that'll be first command, second command.
Cyan Phoenix, I would never actually build the second stronghold in 2 if I could help it.
No, go ahead.
Going to 2 doesn't mean we have to build there twice.
Yep.
Okay.
What's your mood again?
Rowdy.
All right, so this is the result of Erie attacking 10. Is it lightened the defenses slightly?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm expecting... I would expect a battle into 10 here, and then a move into 2 to clear it out, and hopefully get 3 oppress.
Or we could drop off 1 warrior in 2 and then advance back into 10.
That would also... Yeah.
It just depends on where we want our rat ball to be.
I think having it in the middle invites trouble. But putting it in 2 also means that Badgers are not happy with you.
Yeah, I kind of like the passive blocking of 2.
Yeah, I don't think that Badgers are in a position to do anything about it.
We did leave 1 lightly defended. You're right, Cosmic. So we probably do have to...
yeah. Yeah.
Which, if our turn's going to be ending in 9, that's okay positionally, but not doing much for our overall game plan. If we're ending in 5, I like that it hurts Badgers. I just don't like that our rat ball's stuck in 5.
I mean, it is a defensive play for recruiting next turn and then going from there, but
I mean,
it does not help our action economy.
I'm just gonna move back with first advance.
I'd probably rather advance in place in 10 and then move back if that's the idea.
Yes, I agree. I think that's the best done. I think we're going to 5.
Yeah. Also, let me just see.
But yeah, Humberto,
unless we're going back to 10 to leave the ball in 10.
Crafted items are me in the vagabonds, correct?
Yeah.
Great.
Vagabond, singular.
No, 5.
Wait, what?
yeah, Humberto, I didn't even notice that we left only 1 warrior and 1 initially. I would have left another 1 or 2 there.
Yeah.
In the first place.
I suppose my thought process is this, right? Like, I need to. I'm less inclined to spend warriors fighting the Eerie if there's not really any points in it, right? Like, I'd rather just come back later when there's a roost down if I'm going to be bothering to fight them.
Well, I have some great news for you, Chief. Check out Clearing 12.
I know Clearing 12 is there. I also know that then we're going to be stuck in the same cycle of us having to churn through our warriors again and again.
Well, I got 3 Fox battles against someone, so...
That's an empty threat if you're going to 5 just to battle Warlord.
He doesn't have to spend them.
I don't have to spend them.
You don't have to spend them.
If there was a relic there, I'd be more worried.
Right, but the fact that there's no more relics over there, Badgers really...
Look at all this.
They want to be going to 10, not to 5.
If
Yep.
you're going to be spending the time battling me in 5, that forest doesn't have any relics in it, so... I don't really think...
I think you need to be slow.
I wonder if Francis has Fox cards in hand and wants them to recruit.
That's what I'm guessing. And that's part of the reason why I really think we should kill this Badger. Like, if we're...
Help with that, if, you know...
I would have liked a different turn if we'd started out differently, but where we are now...
Yeah.
Follow through and kill the Badger seems solid.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, everybody's going to be fighting everybody. I don't think...
We have commands to help us get out of this corner next turn.
Yep, and
I don't think we can...
to be honest, the 2 policing red factions are behind right now, and if you can slow the bursty faction,
right,
it's never wrong.
I mean, this is like playing a game with a bunch of slow factions in the Wooden Alliance. Like, the Badgers are the Wooden Alliance in this situation. They are the game clock. Everyone else needs to slow them down.
Nope, go for it.
All right, I like this.
Yep, I agree. Just no 0-0.
There we go.
Man, the 3 zeros this game. I am very sad that we haven't gotten more than 1 oppress this entire game, though.
Yeah, again, I think we could have... If this was the plan for the turn, I think we could have done it similarly, but with better results. If we'd used the advances to handle the clearing in 5, and then... Or the commands to handle 5, and then advanced to 10, advanced out, or something.
Yep.
Okay.
I think we had potential for more.
I mean, yeah, you could have moved to 5 with your ball, attacked, advanced to 2, advanced to 10 to wipe out, and then you have 1, 2, and 5 as your press.
Yeah.
There was other ways to do it.
I'll repair... sorry, first, I want to... slip.
Almost missed our slip there.
Ending in 10 was the... Yeah, that would have been bad. I do think, though, ending in 10 would have been the worst possible.
I don't want to slip.
Oh.
Fascinating.
I don't want to slip.
Oh, no!
But why are you worried? There's 1 sword.
Right! And 2 max.
Better spot if you're allowed to put yourself anywhere.
Also, he doesn't realize he's hostile, so he's not going to attack you anyway.
Okay, then I won't do it.
You can go here. That's pretty good. You're on Foxes, right?
I mean, yeah, I mean, if... I don't know. I can't really... I had a plan for not being board wiped is the thing. There's a good chance that I do...
Does that plan involve hitting me?
No. I've been policed unjustly in my...
Okay,
In Lily's words, it was the right decision.
I'm going to
Unjustly policing the badgers.
repair.
It's like saying you unjustly police the moles.
Right.
Ugh.
Unless I'm the one playing them, then you don't have to
Sorry,
do it.
Quick thing. You should be hostile with badgers, right?
Oh, we got it.
Hey!
He ambushed you.
Yep.
Oh shit, you're right. Yeah,
Oh.
he did ambush.
I am
Hostile.
badgers then, correct.
Oh, yep. Uh-oh.
Caught it.
So how many times do you think people are watching stream with how often it gets triggered after we talk about it? The coincidences are crazy.
They're gone because I was like, there were 3 here before, and there were 3 here now.
I guess it would be more points to battle the badgers instead of questing. I'm sorry, it's the points, you know? I'm gonna...
Okay, that hostile immediately changed our
Yep.
thinking.
I don't know if I have a pretty good chance that I need to go to the forest next turn.
I
I
mean,
mean,
So anyway, I started blasting.
You want him anyway.
this is where I wish that we would have put the
unless
torch
you're
and kept the
in a place
crossbow.
that I need to delve, then no, I'm not going out of my way to hit you this turn at all.
Okay, and you're gonna delve in that mouse clearing, because that's where the way station is.
Yeah, I'll have to, unless it makes sense for me to.
Here's the problem:
One of
you
these
can't
two,
slip
but
anymore. You've gone to
you're
daylight.
there,
You
I'll
refreshed,
probably-
or you repaired.
If, like,
Right.
if you're here, I'll just delve here.
Right.
Kind of thing. It's not a big
Okay,
deal.
then I will repair the boot. I will do...
Okay,
guard
you can do that.
Okay, we're questing.
for...
Yep, I'm okay with this.
Oh my god, all the quests that I can possibly do.
Decoy.
Ah, more guard duty.
Yeah, I got one back.
There we go. Things
And,
still need guarding. I mean,
And I will...
Decoy, you need your hammer and you need your tea. That's what you need.
Yeah, so talking about this turn, I do think this is probably the better long-term plan than
And then I will...
killing the badgers in that
I
clearing.
agree.
I don't think we need to be risking any more hits on ourselves right now. I don't think we want to risk giving badgers a full reset, and I think the quest is going to potentially pay dividends in the long run.
I successfully tabled
Yes.
my way into keeping 3 badgers alive.
I agree. And also, now that we're only down 2 items, we don't have to force. We
Right.
can just recover.
If we successfully avoided violence, we can
Yeah.
No, I said what I
Okay.
meant, and I meant what I said.
avoid the forest.
Table talk is a euphemism, you know?
It's
for
definitely
lying.
it's definitely a euphemism, but in this case, I'm not hitting you. If that's what you're asking. All right, so we're
That's pretty good, actually. Euphemism.
Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, I didn't realize the relic was opened up.
Like, what is
Or
the
the-
plan here at all?
Ruin the relic. Now I'm doing it. The relic's not in the clearing anymore. Look at that. There's a building space.
I think it's smarter for me to do this.
Putting down a figure way station.
Where are we going for a figure? An 11?
Well, what I like about using this particular piece is that it leaves the tablet figure way station on our board.
Yes.
And I
There's the
don't-
second coins.
Second coins, look at that. So I think this was more about which piece we used rather than the face of the piece per se.
I'll go ahead and craft marine.
No, that makes sense. Ooh.
Nice.
I will.
I really
Cosmic.
like that.
For a second.
Why?
I understand why Francis. I understand why Francis really didn't want to lose that clearing now.
Oh no, the second one's already been.
Yeah.
All right, do I roll the dice again? Surely the dice will not look favorably upon me twice in a row.
Yeah, chat. This is a way better craft than Guerric for badgers. Like, not to hate on Guerric, but card draw is everything for badgers, and this is card draw, particularly in this faction matchup.
I'll be honest. I think the only card better for Badgers is
3
I
points?
forget what it's called, but
Sure.
the one that lets you draw
Turn
offensive.
offensive, yeah.
Well,
Just because it's guaranteed every turn.
Right.
We didn't recruit, did we? No.
No.
That's probably a bird card we want to put in.
I mean, there comes a point where you're basically threatening the table to board wipe you if you just let yourself. Did we do one recruit?
Oh no, they did. They did recruit.
Oh yeah,
'cause
the coins.
There's 1 and 3. Yeah.
Right.
I will.
Anyway, finishing my point though, like we don't need to recruit too much because we can
Mouse clearing.
we can try forcing the table to board wipe us.
In
Yeah.
this relic.
It's 3. Worked out.
Card.
Can't recover it safely though.
The other one, that's all right, I guess.
Gonna have to lose our faithful retainer to recover it.
Do I want to break the Harrier's
Yeah.
heart here?
No, there's no way to
Single
cover
hit.
it.
Break my trust
Yeah.
for a single hit.
Not a single hit. Yeah.
That's
All the single hits.
Pull something in here, but I'm not an idiot, so I won't do that.
Darn.
And then I will skip.
He has to recover it though, because Harrier just.
Oh no, yeah, you can't. You cannot leave that on the table.
Okay, good. I was like,
Yeah,
you have to
yeah,
recover
no.
it, Francis.
Goodbye, friend.
Let's say with Harrier coming up on you. We're
I mean,
Ronin
that's-
fully equipped.
That's already about to be a juicy clearing with just the way stations. You can't leave the relic there.
Oh yeah, and you can't move back in.
Let's see.
No, there's no way Ronin doesn't go clean that up,
Live
right?
up lands on a thing, gather retinue.
They're already hostile, yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'll draw my 3.
I do like the swap meet and recover because now
Decoy.
they're basically signaling they're gonna pump and dump, not pump and dump, but they're gonna just
Yeah.
pump and dump that lower the bunny cards.
Okay.
Francis now has Badgers in 3 and 11. That puts him in a position to do something with that card.
To ask
Yeah.
a question. Harrier. What is this?
um.
I'll tell you what this one is. That's
Are
all
we
I
allowed
have.
to- Wait. Do we want to say this out loud? Are we allowed to go into a sidebar?
I don't think so.
Oh, because they don't want to talk about in front of.
No.
I don't think
Warlord.
Cyborg is okay, but
I don't want to say what that is. Then
Okay. Your line of play is very interesting.
yeah, I was. What's that a euphemism for?
That means I should try to get that ruin. Or maybe not.
I mean, Warlord's not in a position to get a ruin. I wouldn't worry too much.
You're gonna get those way stations.
Um
I'm not saying that to be sneaky for you to help me in any way either. Like, I have the way station I need to set up new shop. I just don't want the Harrier to get it.
I don't think you need to worry about the Harrier getting it.
Yes, you do.
Yeah,
I mean,
everyone wants that.
Well,
Oh, I guess that's fair.
These two guys are 2 moves away.
yeah, I think
That's fair.
Harrier because they know they have to. Maybe the Wizards would go for it. I guess. Yeah.
it is
They have the
pretty
action
appealing.
economy. Like, it actually maybe hurts you worse to take out this, but then, like, you get board wiped. Oh, no, you don't get board wiped. You
It definitely
maybe pop up
hurts
here.
me more. It definitely hurts me more. I'm not arguing that.
The question here is to explore this one or to explore this one. I can technically get stuffed if this is not right.
chat. Yeah, just to briefly address that. Moving the relic to 11 would not keep it safe, by any means. The recovering the relic was the only way to make it safe.
I love the meta that's developing in this game, which is let's just board wipe seat badgers every turn. Oh god.
I have Badger PTSD.
Yeah, same.
What?
think we
Oh
all do.
no.
We
You
might,
guys didn't
yeah.
Tell me that. You guys didn't tell me that when I chose back. No.
Hey, you said you said it was a huge mistake, so I didn't want to
True, but I
interrupt
thought
you.
it was gonna be. I thought I was gonna be the one that made it a huge mistake, not y'all.
Man, I want to make a. Oh my
This reminds me of when I played moles. I've had mole issue. God damn it.
I
feel
mean,
like
can you reasonably pick the moles or the badgers and
Oh,
not
no.
expect the table to?
No,
You know,
same
when-
thing with Wooden Alliance. The moment you get a base kick, like, all right, we have a mouse problem. We need to deal with them.
Right.
Yeah, no.
Slips and fights.
I love how Erie is probably one of the best and most consistent factions, and it never really starts out with, oh, we have a bird problem.
Terrible.
Very rarely does that get said till about mid or late game.
Yeah, this is not necessarily a game where I think it's true, but we see too many games where people let the Erie do their thing in the early game, don't care about it, and then they hit the mid game, they're like, oh, Erie's kind of running away with things. What do we do?
Yeah. They just don't realize that how they score is just so linear if you don't touch them.
I mean, it's like the moles. You just have to, they snowball, so you have to do stuff early game if you want to slow them down late game.
But they don't burst like moles.
Right.
They're consistently getting better with their scoring.
God damn it.
Like, Erie haven't had more than 2 roosts this entire game. Like, it's kind of self-inflicted with going to 9 early, but...
Maybe not right now. Sorry, I'm dying. I'm dying here.
I mean, it's just a 50-50 chance, right? You gotta just...
Yeah,
Yeah, but Decoy will think about a
here.
50-50 chance for about 20 minutes, though.
I think there's
Yeah,
2
here's the thing: is that
ruins there, right?
One thing,
Oh, there's only one
maybe the
still.
other.
Exactly. The
It's tough.
fact that it could.
Oh, there was 2.
Really,
There was 2. Okay, we just grabbed them together.
And... Oh, he didn't... Let's say, come on! Oh...
So it's not all bad.
So 11 is their...
So that'll be a point.
Points all around.
Yeah. Everything but the boot now.
11's their hammer.
Yeah,
Sorry.
or everything but the hammer, whatever I said. Yeah.
I feel like that made the most sense when Harrier said, I don't want to say. It's like the one item you don't want to give to Lord of the Hundreds.
Oh, god damn it.
And I'll swing.
Fire away.
There it is.
1 point.
World.
This feels really bad, though, if we don't get that T next turn after getting this hammer. Like, Ronin is probably out of the game if they don't get T next turn.
Yeah, they've gotta get it soon. Because their action economy is just not going to scale up the way it needs to.
Yep. Yeah. And they can't compete with Harrier, who has a crossbow, and they don't as well. Like they're just in a really bad spot.
Right. I mean, Harrier is just the guy she tells you not to worry about right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, my turn. Let's see. 1 or 2 cards to the decree. Let's get that second recruit.
Well,
Got our recruits up. That's good.
someone should have crafted swap meat.
Move to daylight. I will. Start resolving my decree.
I really hope we go for that Badger clearing because we desperately need the points.
Yeah, those
Doesn't.
2 cardboard points would be pretty solid for our game right now. Even though taking out the Badger in 3 is the better policing move. I think Erie being in last place and probably like actually struggling and not just like perceived last place. I think they could use the points.
Yep. And this is also something that I would almost... Oh,
It's like almost
And
double.
I'm at 3.
yep.
Yeah, I hear you, but I mean,
So I'd
Francis.
love to hit the hair.
Yeah, you're at 3 points and I like you there.
Getting
Yeah.
my points. You're at 6 right now.
I know inexplicably I'm at 6.
So you could go after the Harrier since you're.
No. I've
Second
made my
place.
position on hitting the Harrier anymore very clear.
You will not police first place from second place. Got it.
He did promise.
I did promise.
I remember that promise. So I'm gonna make.
I remember that promise, so I'm going to take out your rice stations.
Yes.
I forgot to sorry, I just remembered this now, just because now we're in the middle of the game. My computer has been acting weird, and sometimes it blue screens. If that happens at a crucial time, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Don't worry.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you
you.
for the advisory.
Just creating dramatic tension.
Yep. So the only thing here about putting the extra recruit and not having extra battle, that's not guaranteed. If we roll a 1,
Yeah.
we've give out a bunch of points to Warlord.
No, that leaves 2 of you there. I'll send one back. I'll send one to 2.
And that just gives more points to Warlord if you build there.
I'm guessing we're not building in 2. That's probably just to block a press and to satisfy a move.
Yeah.
Nowhere is a good option for a safety build. So I'll send him to 2. Whatever.
But you've got 10 and 4. You have
yeah,
to safety build.
I will battle against the Keepers in Iron in 6.
Oh, go for
That would have been a really good
So you go
ambush.
for it?
Actually, no, it wouldn't have been. Would have been a really bad ambush for birds.
2-1.
There it is.
That's not terrible.
That's not.
Okay, they get
See,
1
that
point.
one's that one. I'll take this one back.
Okay, and then I will build 6.
See, that I don't know if I agree with. Because if we go Wrathful, move into 2, and then battle it, and then just charge into 6 with Wrathful.
Yeah, that seems like it's just concentrating cardboard in one clearing for Warlord.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
No, they were rowdy.
Let's.
Yeah, they were Wrathful the turn before.
Yeah.
It's going to be 1 recruit here in 1, and then 2 recruits here in 5.
Granted, they could go Grandiose, advance into 2, advance into 6, battle in 6. Got yourself a little mini Relentless right there.
New mood.
Yep.
What is the new mood today?
Grandiose, good mood.
It's too bad it's also very situational, because when it's not good, it's not good. But when it's good, it's good.
It's good more often than people give it credit for. It is like the consistent 7 for the Warlord. It's rarely your best pick, but it's almost always a good pick.
Yeah, the problem is that like you kind of want 2 hammers, 2 cheese, because I would rather have
Right.
Stubborn.
Right.
Oh. I mean, if you have Relentless, losing Wrathful is not the end of the world.
Yeah, Vet Phalanx. That's basically part of my thesis. Is I think people undervalue Grandiose because they're used to not having it.
Okay, I think we're.
Which, I'm not saying people need to start going around and intentionally not grabbing teas. Like, people grab teas for a reason, and it's a sensible reason. I'm just saying Grandiose puts in more work than people realize when they still have it. Wrathful.
Birdsong.
What are you doing with Wrathful?
See, so I'll be honest. I mean, I would just move into 2, battle 2, and then advance into 6 twice, and hope that you get a 2 in one of the bird battle.
Yeah. I just, it's like if my plan was 6, I'd go Grandiose, and if my plan was anything else, I don't know that I need Wrathful.
Again, I agree now that you've explained it, but before you explained it, I would have done Wrathful.
I'll stick with Wrathful.
But now that you've explained the way, because like I said, I don't usually have Grandiose when I play Warlord.
Use my 1 mouse crafter, and I'll craft root tea for the item.
There it is, and rip Decoy.
Yeah, that's Decoy out of the game, probably.
Rip.
Let's go ahead and command.
So, Vet Phalanx, are you still betting everything on Decoy?
I will go ahead and discard bird dominance.
Oh no, the economy.
Clearing 5.
Yeah, I'm going to point out there was an argument to taking the points for that T.
Yeah.
And for second command.
I was gonna
Like 100% craft it. I don't know about 100% take the item.
Yeah, in a vagabond game, like getting a third prowess item might be a little rough unless you play like have a sword in hand and you're just gonna keep building in 5. The fact that we built in 5 though means we're not taking out all of 6 no matter what.
Yeah.
I think for second.
Which, to be clear, I don't think is awful. Like, if we're just focusing on shoring up our territory, I think that's okay. Like, getting a strong region of the map as our own.
Yeah. I do want that way station gone before the leader gets 2 free points, though. Like, I would still advance in there, not hit birds and hit that way station if possible. But at this point, why are we wrathful?
Let's go ahead and move into.
I forgot we were wrathful. Yeah, why are we wrathful right now?
Go ahead and-
Because
Maybe, so like, I didn't mention this, but we could try and sort of soft lock Badgers if Harrier takes out the Badger in 3 and we camp on the way station.
Oh. You don't see that very often.
No, and it's dependent upon Francis not having mouse recruits. But it would be something if it worked.
Is he battling the birds?
It's a big moment.
Let's go ahead and.
We have Wrathful.
Eerie again.
Yeah, fight the Eerie!
Ambush and clearing 6.
Are you sure you want to fight the Eerie and not the Badgers? Locked into just 3.
Well, here's the thing. On the one hand, it's definitely the safer play, both in terms of just getting the easy point and because I think, both Vagabonds are hostile with Badgers right now, so kind of leaving that there is a bit of a liability for all of us. At the same time...
I mean, I'll just decamp it on my turn. If the Vagabond doesn't kill it, which they will.
Yeah, the Vagabond's going to kill it. So
I think Francis is talking out of his butt here. I think he recognizes this threat.
They want to pick up.
100%.
To go hostile with another person. And if they don't kill it, it'll still be there for you to kill next turn. My roost.
Your roost, you mean?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, plus
If they
4
don't kill
guys.
me.
You +4. See, yeah, that's the other thing is at this point.
What if I don't put 4 guys? What if I don't recruit onto that one and just leave that there for you for next?
But Francis just tried to chalk him into hitting
I'm fine
Eerie.
with you putting.
I mean,
let's see.
it looks different based on what you do.
Of course. Well, so assuming I don't fight you and leave clearing 6 alone in terms of your roost, are you going to go south or east or whatever? Because I'm not sure where the Vagabonds are going to end up. I guess the Romans already moved. So
that's the thing is that there's 3 more people before I go again, so I don't want to
Yeah. No,
if
I
I were
know.
directly after you, I'd tell you what my plan is, but that hurt me last time. So I have different options, right?
Yeah.
And I said I wasn't going to police the Vagabond on my last turn. I wasn't going to police the Harrier. But I am still worried about them because they have such a lead on everyone.
3 points, though.
3 points.
3 points in another turn coming up.
Yeah,
The
3
big
points
thing
in the
is-
Harrier.
So
They have a
I
T.
don't want it to
That's
be-
the big thing.
Exactly. Yeah, they've got a T. I don't want it to be 5 points.
For what it's worth, Despot Infamy Vagabond tends to plateau in the mid to late game a little bit.
Yes.
So like,
So I was looking. Sorry,
I was just
sorry,
gonna say,
go
I don't think this is a lead to be like existentially afraid of at the moment.
Mhm.
Like, don't ignore it, but also it's not
Cheese.
like Wooden Alliance leading the pack or anything.
Because I
Yes.
think that it's-
I actually am looking at the ruin items, and we know that 11 and 10
being too
are
in each
the Harrier's items, which are boot and bag.
Yeah.
And
I am a little nervous.
we took a boot from
Both ends of the
12,
map at this
so I'm
point,
going to
so
assume
you're
that
getting places
10
with
is a bag,
very
and
easy
that's why they
without
took a bag
overusing,
first.
but scary for everything else.
And that if you were I was warlord, there's a good argument for going to 10 and inciting because no matter what item it is,
It's as much tactics.
the Harrier can't make it there.
You know, I'm sure the Eerie game plan will
It's
change
true.
That is 100% your ruin.
what transpires. So
Yeah,
I'm not writing
I
anybody.
don't know how much that does for you being only at 2 commands and it won't bump you up, but
It's a thought.
Okay, well,
that is a guaranteed ruin if you wanted it.
deliberated.
Vet Failings, answering your question real quick, has there ever been a no-T Vagabond win in this tournament? Not this year. I don't even know about last year. If so, no more than one. But for what it's worth, Vagabond needing T to win is not new to Despot Infamy. That was a common discussion point of pre-Despot Infamy tournament play as well.
Is 2 clearings for me.
Which I only mention because that's a topic that comes up sometimes. People like, Vagabond can't win without T with Despot Infamy. And it's like, yeah, but that was also true of normal Infamy.
Yeah, I wonder if that's like something to look at in general, just with Warlord being added, because I think we see it a lot more.
I think it's just a bad design thing that should be looked at.
Yeah.
The Vagabond should not be so reliant on T to have a functional engine.
You don't have to like change what T does for Vagabond in general and give them an extra refresh or something.
I've thought about it. It's a whole thing.
Topic for a different time.
Yeah.
You know
'Cause,
what?
I mean,
Sure,
you know-
go ahead, hit me, because I'll just pop up in the same place except for with the way station. So that's actually pretty helpful.
1 point's not worth it.
All right.
I'm gonna do it in the first place, but now it sounds like a good idea. I thought you just kind of liked the.
I really wish we would have hit Eerie instead and locked them into 6.
Yeah, I was gonna circle back to that. If I would have, negotiated with Boo Human to make sure Boo Human was on board with the plan, but I think that would have been terrific for the long-term game plan of Rats here, because they're going to struggle to outrace Badgers. And if you could buy a turn by soft locking Badgers, that would have been amazing for you.
Running out of things.
Running out of stuff.
What did we
Francis
just?
has to draw a card if he hasn't noticed yet.
That was the boot we crafted.
That was a bag we just crafted.
A bag we just crafted. Ah.
This is just the one, so I guess I can just another bag. Not exactly what I wanted.
Got our bag armor.
And I get a point for the Explorer.
Oh, that was the bag. I thought 10 would have been the bag, but it was a boot.
Out there for a second.
Francis did get his card draw.
Sorry about that.
All right,
And this is a scary Harrier.
my luck's run dry. I will go ahead and draw 2 cards.
No
that's
battle,
it.
no aid.
Oh, you're not going to aid the Eerie?
No battle, no aid. I don't see the point of battling with just the 1 undamaged sword. And I don't have a card I can aid with right now, so
Ooh.
it's gonna,
Wow. See, this is where you should have slipped the 6, aided a mouse card, and then...
then
Oh, they didn't. They slipped and moved. Never mind. I thought they torched over to 12. They explored. That feels bad.
It feels like there had to have been a better turn there, right? Like, I'm trying to figure out what it would have been, but that just doesn't feel right.
gonna discard mouse partisans
Repair your sword, hit a roost.
and end my turn.
I don't know.
I
That
don't know
just...
if you want it.
Oh boy.
That felt bad.
Yeah, it sure did.
More dudes on the board.
All right, big question now is, does Francis have anybody recruiting? Which we were talking about, if Francis was able to keep any pieces in 3 or 11, he was set. But that actually is contingent upon him having the right cards.
Are 2 cards
Yeah.
worth 3 points, I wonder?
2 cards worth. Oh,
It's basically like a bag craft and a tea craft. So
he's thinking about pulling in that relic from 7
cards to put back
and
in.
recovering it instantly.
Yeah, we're gonna recruit twice.
We shouldn't camp first.
In any universe. Okay. Let's.
Oh boy.
Francis sure is lucky recruits in Birdsong.
Yes, he is. Can you imagine? Oh my god.
Yeah, we'll put that one down. So I could try for the. I could actually be greedy But if I'm greedy, I'm just gonna get hit even more. So I could dumb it down and score 3 guaranteed, or I could score.
Go for both tablets.
I don't know if you ever want to describe your turn as dumbing it down to the rest of the table. Like I'm bringing my play down to your level for you.
I don't think he meant it that way.
No,
but that's definitely
but-
what it comes across.
Right.
One.
Okay.
And if you had if he had a third recruit, you could actually safely recover both those tablets between 3, 11, and 12.
Right.
Which I would 100% do if you could.
If you could, right. Notably, we spent a bird for this.
Yes.
Did we ever catch the extra draw?
Yes, they have 4 cards in hand,
Okay.
or they had.
Okay.
And I will battle delve in this.
We are going to be greedy. Hope it's not. If it's 2 3s, we're screwed.
Right.
Uh,
But if it's not, this pays off well.
Yes.
Actually, I'll use the Faithful Retainer, I guess.
Say, hopefully it's the 1 2. Then we don't lose anything.
Who gives a shit? Let's do this one. Oh,
Nice.
That's a good start.
Yeah.
You appear to be good.
Actually, 2 3 wouldn't be bad because losing
Yeah.
a bunny card is not the end of the world.
Yeah, 2-3's good, 1-2's good.
Anybody else? I could battle Decoy for gits and shiggles.
Why?
Decoy,
What?
your thoughts?
What do you?
Francis.
What? Why would...
Don't hit me. Something like
No, why would we...
Yeah.
Francis.
This undermines our recruit potentially, or recover potentially.
promise to the table, and it's one I intend to
Francis?
keep, so I will not be hitting Decoy. Then we
Decoy
want-
thanks you.
Well, Francis, you're welcome's Decoy.
Francis.
And then I'll use the swap meet to recover.
Francis.
I rolled 2 bunnies somehow, so
Uh,
actually scores me a game wiping number of points, board wiping number of points.
the whole point of doing tablet was to get both of them. You should've
Right.
done figure.
1, 2, 3, 4.
This is a very strange turn that was somehow
I will.
I was
none
like,
of
so
the things I
excited.
anticipated.
Right? I was like, oh man, this is gonna potentially be a really good turn for Badgers, and it's like we like missed the mark.
And I will gather my retinue. I'll pop that sucker in there.
Like it wasn't bad by any means,
Sabo.
but it could have been so much better.
And then I will draw my 2 cards.
Especially with a bird card in hand.
Are you freaking kidding me
Oh,
with this?
boy.
Oh
Bruh.
boy.
Okay.
Very strange.
So
Very strange.
we'll refresh 3.
Agent of Chaos. This is fair. It is Francis. I should expect no
What I
less
should have done
than Chaos.
last turn. I just explored for this hammer. But I didn't because I'm an idiot. So that'll be a point.
You're out of tea.
Oh man,
am-
if Decoy has a T in
Rough
hand,
life.
I'll be
Didn't have
so
it
sad
anyway.
for him. Oh, okay. I take it back.
I'm gonna move to there. Bird friend, are you here?
I'm here.
Can you not attack me next round?
Maybe.
I'll aid you. It's good.
It's good.
It's good.
That's kind of good.
Okay. Oh well.
It's kind of good.
Man, so we're 5 cards to the bottom of the deck, and we have not seen Anvil yet.
With pictures on it.
I
Yes.
do like cardboard with pictures.
Especially with Kyle Farron's pictures.
Those are the best.
I'm not even gonna wait for a
This
reply.
is-
I just trust that you're not gonna do it. There you
Okay.
go. You can have a card.
Yeah, Cry, I was just about to say that. We're 2 hours in, and
We'll,
we're at high score of 11.
To aid you that. This goes up 1.
Maybe I should have bought that monster instead of a Mountain Dew.
Hold on, I'll text Joey. I'll send him over. No, he's asleep. Is he asleep?
I think I.
No, he's not.
Dominance. Yep.
Tell him he should go to sleep.
She should.
Yeah. That's. I mean, it was my discard, so it definitely should have been me the one to catch it. So.
If I would have, if I was being not nice, I could have taken that and given that to him.
Oh.
But I wasn't gonna do that anyway.
Did she just sneeze in your?
Exhaust another boot to move to here.
Is that what just happened, Guerric?
Yeah. Oh, hey, the anvil.
Nice.
Hey, there's the anvil, and it's gone.
Yeah, the separation of items.
Well,
And that's going to be about it.
I like that went to Ronin and nobody else.
yes.
It's a form of balancing, even if it's not.
And I will say, Ronin still has a coin in hand.
Where else?
Ostensibly, yeah.
I can't check. I really wish, as a spectator, I could check the fucking discard.
It would be cool if we could have somebody in the black seat and the other players couldn't see what they were doing.
The hand, yeah.
Yeah, we got to make some waves on these vagabonds.
Yeah.
One of us is way more dangerous than the other one.
That
Two
is
hammers is
true.
two hammers, but you do lack tea, so.
I'm going to have 3 of these items
You
per
lack
turn, and I will
tea.
run out of stuff.
That's true.
If anything, hitting Ronin actually helps them because they can force and refresh multiple items.
There's gonna-
Yeah.
The 2 hammers opens up the coins, the swords. The sabos in the retinue and the decree open up coffin makers.
There is one more Sabo still.
Decoy, are we going double sword aid strat this game?
No, because I don't have the card economy to do it.
Oh damn!
I remember the game you did that with no card economy. You remember how that turned out?
Yes.
This guy threw away all of his swords and had no card draw and tried to aid.
So
And he's quest
terrible.
locked.
I
He got 2 points a turn for the rest of
I
the game.
respect the moxie.
Oh, man.
It wasn't moxie. It was stupidity. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding everybody, Decoy, of that. Truly my finest hour.
It's one of the only times I've beaten you at Root. And it wasn't because of anything I did.
I don't think that's true. Stop trying to meta this, Decoy. God damn it.
1, 2, 3.
Meta? In my
You're
Root?
trying- In this economy?
It's okay. Meta's just part of the self-balancing. Cole would be so proud of us.
Yeah.
If we say meta, do you have to pay Facebook money?
I was thinking if there was a joke there. That's a good one. I was just going to point out that there's no way in hell Cole would be happy about Root games going 5 hours long.
For one thing.
Oh, boy.
I think you're making
Like-
it work with what you have right now.
Yeah, you're gonna score
Yeah.
like
Griffin Hawk,
They play so quickly in-house. Like they put these estimates on their game boxes that are based upon their play times, which are like, we're just gonna play hyper fast and assume that that's
Yeah.
normal.
Yeah. My only in-person game of Root was 5 hours long during a power outage playing by candlelight.
Bird card in.
It was brutal. We also taught 3 players how to play.
Cyan Phoenix, it is every game company, but I know that Leader actually plays super quick in person because I've done playtesting for them multiple times now, and every time it's happened, they've been like, we've been playtesting for a bit, and the game's this long, and then all the playtesters come back like, it's about an hour longer than that.
Yeah. I mean, Arcs was a definitely example of that
Right.
when we first started. Oh, man.
Oh man, the first I think we were like the first playtest group for Oath that they were like, oh, people are gonna play their first game of Oath and it's gonna be like 5 hours long for them.
It's a really, really big move. Okay. Then I will not craft any of these. I'll resolve my decree. It's gonna be
How many birds do we have left? 7. Probably fine for a bit longer, but we need a second battle, I think.
It's hard because the aggression could turn on a dime if the attention comes back our way.
Was it really
Then suddenly 2 battles could be overextended.
have disagreeable opinions on orange juice pulp.
it's a little bit of both for me.
Yeah.
Wait, we're going back to pulp?
So here's mouse move. Mouse move. Oh, these guys should not go into the forest.
That doesn't look too inviting.
I can't
Did they get locked?
McWarrmaker's ping just shot up to 600 for a second.
Oh, okay.
See, that's mouse, rabbit.
Who were they battling?
Any.
At this rate, Harrier?
And then I'll do my one battle against the Harrier.
Yeah.
Do you ambush?
I'm a little afraid the Badgers are going to end up winning because the table gets too afraid of Vagabond.
Never lucky.
I agree.
Nope.
To be fair, though, that is France's whole plan.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that's what they have. That's what they have to do in 5th seat Badgers and 5-player. You need to prop up the threats.
That's fine.
But
and then
Badgers are what, 1 point behind?
get me a roost.
Yeah, they're 1 point behind the lead. They're basically in the lead.
Right, because Badgers are way
And they
more
haven't gone
explosive than Badgers are last in turn order, which means they aren't actually showing their points properly, and they're way more explosive than anybody else at this table. So,
also, they've only collected 1-3 out of their 4 relics. Like,
yeah,
they have so many more points to go through.
Badgers are pretty low key winning right now.
Like the one that they can potentially recover both of them in 7 and 11 this turn, and those are potentially both 3s.
Which, like, there's a solid argument that Francis was intentionally point shading by only recovering the 1 relic in 3 last turn. I just would have made that a figure if that was the plan.
Yes. Over here.
Like, if we're going to point shade, commit to the point shading that's more efficient for our overall recovering.
Yeah. Although I have a feeling we're losing that way station in 3.
Which is, again, another reason to have made it a figure.
Yeah.
Yeah, Katara, he kind of explained what he was doing, and he described his point shading as dumbing it down.
To be fair, though, it's like, I feel like the only person he screwed over was himself in that turn.
Right.
Anybody else but himself.
I'm probably just going to go back to Rowdy.
Welcome back, Rookie.
Okay. And now I need to think for a second.
The most condescending form of point.
You know, Attack Cowboy, people say I can be condescending. That means I talk down to them.
Oh. I got the giggles. It's past midnight.
Sir.
I always love that joke.
I love that.
First of all, I'd like to.
Is that a compliment or is that?
I know we're all entangled.
He's mansplaining you.
And that those resources are dwindling. I mean, I think it's pretty clear, so I probably don't need to ask this, but I mean, you're probably going after Eerie Roosts, I'm gonna assume, and I'm not necessarily saying I want that, but I think that's probably where this is going. Because I mean, the Badgers
should be policed.
The Badgers are around, but
No, Badgers are winning.
yeah.
Oh, I don't know how much experience with Marauder factions some of these players have.
Somehow.
Well, they did say they've been burned by Badgers before.
Right.
I mean, here's the thing.
But Badgers in 3 clearings, that's 4 draw next turn if they don't do anything about it.
Right.
Faction setup is that there is a lot of mobility and battling that can happen.
There's nowhere to hide.
So I think that's I'm obviously, just keeping Badger burst scoring in mind, but I'm not. I feel like if it gets to be more of a problem, like, the Vagabonds will be more than incentivized to try and handle it, since they're both hostile with the Badgers.
DJ thank you so much for the 100 bits.
So, I don't know. I mean, the main thing here that's kind of an issue is that the Eerie only has 1 bird battle. So that does limit things quite a bit.
You know, Therabrate, you don't have to win by having 30 points if 2 other players tie for 30 points on your turn.
Yeah.
Maybe 2.
Well, only one.
It's a true fact.
Can't do
If you can get 2 people to hit 30 on your turn using Warm Sun Profits, you technically win by rules as written.
too risky unless
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's a bug. The rules are not supposed to work that way, but they do.
which could be fine, I guess.
Okay, you need to explain this, so I don't understand how that works.
Because the rules say that in the case of multiple players reaching 30 victory points at the same time, the active turn player wins. The intent, obviously, being that in the case of a tie, where the active turn player is one of the tied players, they win. But it's possible with Warm Sun Profits to make 2 other players that are not the active turn player hit 30 victory points at the same time.
What's Warsong Profit?
McWarrmaker,
It's the hireling where you can force 2 other people.
Okay, that's why I'm not aware of it. I
Yeah.
have no idea what hirelings do.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
because I am a little bit.
Yeah, it's a feature. Nobody tell Josh. He won't fix it if he doesn't know about it.
Oh, Warm Sun. I thought it was War Song, is what I heard. Warm Sun.
I'm not really interested in.
Vet Failings, 2 players at 29, each with Cardboard and Warrior in the clearing, and they both have an extra hit somehow. Commander fighting Corvids with a face down plot. You know, anything like that.
I'm worried about this.
But if that happened, it would be Eerie anyway, so it doesn't matter. They'd be active player.
And there too.
I know.
Oh yeah, because it's only is Commanders. No. What are you talking about?
To pick off your warlord.
If Commander is attacking...
Yeah,
Corvids?
Warm Sun Profits forces a player to attack.
Oh, you're talking about that. I thought you meant without Warm Sun Profits.
No.
I was trying to find another way without it.
Next turn, not counting any like.
Vet Failings, no. Warm Sun Profits is worded incorrectly. It should say force the player to initiate a battle. The force effect ends the moment the battle begins.
I don't really think that us fighting is going to get a lot done for either of us. Especially if I'm already in a clearing where they have a roost, right? Because then they're not going to be clearing the way to score or secure some of their lightlier defended roosts.
I mean, if they're allowed to build their 5th roost, that is a threshold that's going to be hard.
Yeah, the 4 point a turn is
Yeah.
what I'm concerned about, but I'm also I just figured that between the 2 vagabonds turns, someone is probably going to take out at least 1 roost.
I think you're more than capable of doing that, though, right? I mean, you've got.
I don't think either Vagabond is incentivized to take out Roost at the moment, though.
Fighting the vagabonds, right?
You could probably
Yeah.
command
I don't know.
prowess, and then that's.
You mean
problem
Decoy, were
solved.
you planning on hitting the birds on your turn?
Depends on how many guys are there. I can max at 4. Well, so the thing is, like, think about what my turn is. I have no T. I can only refresh 3 things, right? What I want that to be is the hammer and a sword and maybe like a boot or maybe this to do a quest. But I have to like be very judicious about how I use all of my stuff because it's not coming back. I'm going to be using more than 3 per turn for the rest of the game. So if it's not there and I'm just swinging into guys to get maybe 2 points, I might not do it.
Yeah, can you imagine
Whereas
2
the
actions
Harrier has
for
the
2
mobility
points?
and actions to basically get cardboard where they want. So I feel like it would be.
The one value of Dangerous Battles for Ronin right now is it potentially damages items to send them to the Force and refresh them all.
Close.
Yeah.
proximity.
I'm not saying it's good, it's just...
Yeah.
Position.
Silver lining type thing.
Right.
My ability to.
I also just realized they're locked out of this above 2 of the 3 quests.
And less incentive.
They can't get a crossbow.
Yeah,
Actually, they can't get T.
the T. Yeah.
Harrier's probably never doing that crossbow quest or the T quest.
Release the birds.
I mean, that's what everyone on the table assumes I'm going to do anyways. But, if you hit me, then there's a 0% chance of that
I mean,
happening.
it is probably the easiest points for them to get aside from going for Badgers. But even then, I mean, Badgers runs into diminishing returns, right? Because they're not all in one clearing and there's only the one building, right?
Yeah.
So
This all started with You were
Duckstroyer, you're referring to the cursed ruling that we're secretly ignoring for the tournament, but it would have been 2 items with this particular setup anyway.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just
That
thought of
makes
something.
sense.
This might be a little random. What if
yeah, I can.
okay, if Arbiter's ability gets used, do they win immediately if they hit 30?
Then
Then
Yeah.
came fighting each
So the
other
battle would
side
stop,
on
even
I
wins.
think that they're
They
Yeah.
wouldn't finish the battle, right?
Yeah, Brutal
Okay.
Tactics does the same thing. It gives the point when you activate the card, not when you duel hits.
So I was like, what if I could think of a situation with Arbiter, but not if it works that way.
Not attacking the Harrier.
Right.
I'm guessing all this has been thought of, so I'm wasting my time. It's just my brain is like, I need to figure it out.
Through a roost, probably. I mean, they might be. I guess.
I mean, I think that in all of that, we're saying that the Badgers don't have any responsibility to make it a more viable game for the rest of the table.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to end up in clearings where the Vagabonds are for some of their relics, or where you're at. So they might, I guess, try and fight some of
Yeah.
the roosts.
And I think that's a thing that I like. I was a little hamstrung at the start, and I would like to not let the Badgers have so many free battles
Mm-hmm.
where they're just pulling in relics and suffering no consequences for it.
Yeah.
So
I've
ideally,
suffered
I would
a
like
I mean,
to
that makes it turn
Not
into an Eerie
from-
game if that happens.
no.
Indeed.
I think
Maybe
that-
not on my turn.
yeah. So I don't love you having unimpeded access to your relics. So I think that even if the Ronin, the Ronin isn't going to have the actions to police me.
Yeah.
But the Badgers will have the actions to police me. And I say that we need to do something about them as well as the Harrier. They're the two that I'm most worried about right now. I have to be worried about everybody long term,
Yes, of course.
but I would like to not have my heart racing about are they going to win in 2 turns or 3,
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
2 turns.
I'd like to
set your mind at ease there because I got a handful of Fox cards and I got 4 Badgers on the board. So I'm not scoring more than 4 points a turn on my turn. That's for damn sure.
That's just saying wipe me now
So-
because it's gonna hurt me real bad if you leave me in 11. That's what I heard.
Do something about the Badgers, and that will probably thin my ranks as well.
Greg, go.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean,
Yeah. I think that
also, I think you can count
I'm a
on
little scared
Harrier
entering into the
probably
first
hitting
threshold.
Badgers because it's
Yeah, I
3
don't
points
see
for
why
them.
Letting that happen, to be honest with you.
Well,
That's
here's the
4
thing.
points
I mean,
that
it's
anyone else can make except for. I mean, not.
I
mean, 4 points a turn is really easy to count. The Badgers I've seen do.
Well, so Rats are gonna 100% hit 3, I
Oh,
think.
sure, it's capable for
Right.
the Badgers as a faction to do that, but the question is it capable for me to do that right now?
They certainly want to.
Badgers players, so
I think you just command twice in 6, get that roost, and then you hit 3, and then Eerie can't be that upset with you because you're hitting both.
Just drag them in, then sure, I could score a bunch of points, but unfortunately,
Or even like command 1 to 2 and then
it's not gonna happen.
attack 6 and then go to 3 and hope that you roll well and you have a 5 clearings.
On this turn, I don't recruit any because, like I said, I have a handful of Fox cards, and I pull in. I
This
can pull in
one,
one
maybe-
separately. I get 1 for sure, and if 2 is risky. 2 is risky.
I just can't know.
You're right.
Unknowable.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's a little knowable.
it's past the event horizon. Like all that knowledge is just locked on the other side. I
Is
got no
this
way
the
to know it from
time?
here.
Are you picking this turn to lie about what's in your hand?
Yeah,
None of you can know this except for maybe
we
me.
all have
I
Badger
tend not to
Shaba
lie
as
about,
well.
like, lie outright about things in my hand.
We don't know
I've
that.
I've had an enormous amount of Fox cards this game. It's like a stupid amount. I'm pretty upset about it.
Yes, Dexter, no ruling is technically being ignored this particular game. I'm saying in general for the tournament, we're ignoring it.
Fox.
I just haven't bothered to publicize that because most people don't even know the ruling exists.
Cards. Where did all the other cards
No,
go?
Oh, about the satchel?
Yeah,
About the ruin items.
not enough.
Oh, ruin items.
Nice to have. I mean, both of the Fox bases actually that I put down this game were from bird-suited cards. So I don't know what happened here. Okay,
Did
I need to.
Francis draw from the
'cause I know-
anvil being crafted? I don't remember.
Thank you.
I don't know.
This has been a lot.
That's 4 cards.
Every rat turn I've noticed is like a little.
Kept 1, drew 2. Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
It's just
I
what I
love
mean.
it.
As it says.
He kept 1, then drew 2 for the way station and the base, and then he drew 1 more.
Ignore that second part about dissenters and burning. That's that's
It's an afterthought.
Exactly. Yeah.
What's mine say?
Okay. Looking at.
Huh. Alright.
So I gotta look at the.
Also, Joey did go to bed. He just didn't tell me.
I don't.
I'm locked on these two.
Okay.
I didn't feel like the table actually came to any sort of consensus, but they've stopped talking as much.
Yeah. That felt like we were talking in circles with each other and like all pretty much saying similar things, but no one agreeing.
I mean, spoiler alert, that's a lot of root table talk. That's where I'm not the most sympathetic to the claims of like, you know, any sort of timer would devalue the table talk and stuff. Like, use the time efficiently is my
It would just
argument.
shorten the table talk. We would still get to the same ending.
It's vaguely green. I don't know how I feel. What is it? Bad. It's bad. Yeah, it's not good. It's not that bad. Bad.
It's vaguely soapy as well.
I don't taste the soap.
I'm gonna put soap in it. Oh, perfect.
We getting a French toast cameo?
Oh boy.
Okay. Sorry, this is a lot to think about.
Yeah.
Also, it is like do or die in a 5-player game. So like
Oh,
the stress
yeah,
levels
yeah.
are definitely higher on top of it. So even though we're saying things like it is definitely a lot more stressful on the other side.
Yeah, yeah. And
No, the mood's done. It's rowdy.
Oh, it's done. Okay.
So it's really just like what I'm committing my actions to. Because I know once I pick a line, like that, like I kind of need to go in for it, especially because it's probably going to involve some early battles, so that will
Again,
determine a lot of it.
yeah.
Okay, I think that Harrier is going to be a problem on everyone's minds. So,
Sure thing. Can I roll these dice
and
now?
looking at the current situations, even with T,
Mhm.
I don't know if I need to hit them right now.
I would say
I
make,
would
make
say-
the call. Make the call, and we'll figure it out.
Yeah. We'll figure it out. Okay.
Hit one of them. Like one of these three.
Just hit somebody and we'll see what happens.
See, this also just feels low. Like we're telling the last place person
We'll fight here
to hit.
against the Eerie.
Perfect.
Like the ambush?
That's good for us. I like
Yeah,
that.
Just do it. Just go for it.
Jeez Louise.
Man, well, we have a second one. Again, though, I would move 1 up to 2, advance to 3, and advance back to 6
Two clearings.
for 3 oppress and potentially 2 cardboard.
Command action will be to fight in 6 again.
All right.
We could also advance into 3, advance into 11.
True. It's I
Alright.
guess that's dream is still not over.
That worked out.
Bingo!
But Warlord needs to act for themselves. Going to fight a Vagabond is really bad for them because they can never clear it for a press.
Right.
This guy.
I did. I believe
cool.
I dragged one off the map.
I mean, frankly, Warlord's going to struggle to
Could actually police all 3 of us.
Right. I'm
score this game.
Yes.
So
I actually think this would have been a real good
know that also.
turn, for
let's just
Wrathful and just clear out 6, 11, and 3.
you know.
Pretty much
Okay,
guaranteed.
I'll go to clearing 11.
Yeah.
My first advance, and I'll fight the keepers. Would you like to ambush?
Nope. For it.
Perfect.
Ouchie.
Good roll.
Okay.
We can
Please
potentially
go to 3.
we can potentially get 5 clearings this way.
Makes a difference. 1, 2, 3,
If we go to 3,
5.
cardboard and a 5th clearing.
Do it. Come on. No.
No, it's a 2-point swing.
Damn.
Yeah, this feels like policing from last.
I'll attack the Harrier. Would you like to ambush?
Yes.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah.
Do now.
Wow.
Oh my god.
No!
Plot armor is this, Harrier? I need to know.
I shot my shot. If anything, that'll just keep some of the heat off me.
Harrier has the greatest superpower of all: preparation.
Did Harrier go hostile? Harrier did not go hostile.
We still have a chance to catch that.
Not
Yeah.
insight and
Oh, that's so sad.
2 cards. 'Cause
It is. I feel like we could have had a really good rat turn, like amplify or not amplify, but like push us into the mid game and late game.
Yeah, you get 3.
Yeah, 3 cards.
Oh,
And
because it's 3 or more faction pieces.
Yep.
It doesn't have to be from. I always get it confused with like from the faction. Okay, well I
Don't
only
forget-
got.
Yeah, Rowdy is subtly different than martial law.
Let me just make sure.
Oh.
There's no dominance. We're stuck in there. Okay, so I will take 2 cards then, because I already drew one.
Someone's still holding on to that.
Where's the mouse dom?
Yeah.
Someone holding on to that
It's
for a reason
someone's
we should
holding on
know.
to. It's the
I'm gonna
key to
bet-
that clutch.
I'm gonna bet
that
it's over
clutch aid
here.
Card.
Where? Why? You think the Erie's keeping the mouse dom as a
Yeah.
backup?
I drew the mouse dom last turn.
Oh,
Interesting.
Starting coffin makers on.
Right after a reshuffle, nice.
We salute you, sir.
No, that's really good for the table, but
We're in for the grinder anyway. I mean, I think that this is.
This warlord loves their country, and we appreciate that.
We're just gonna see what happens.
Work with Kelton Black's not out of things yet, but if the table takes advantage of this opening, then it could be very bad.
I don't think the table gains anything from doing that.
No.
Especially whenever there's like Kelton is being like their army basically. He's listening to what the table wants, and they're not doing what's good for them.
Big mistake.
Like we could literally be at the top scoring position, mind you, halfway through the round. But
Right. But right,
like-
we could have actually quote unquote caught up there by getting to 12.
to be fair, we would have rolled a 0-0 and nothing would have happened anyway, and it just would have been sad noises.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
I mean, yes, but
And we did end up getting an extra card draw off of this, so like in a perverse way, it was maybe profit.
yeah,
an extra boot never hurt anyone.
yeah.
Oh well, if you get the second boot, you have to fix the boot you have, but then you could just use the boots and go up.
But now Badgers
Yeah,
don't
but
get
then I only
policed
have
enough,
one
I don't
sword.
think.
Oh,
So I'm gonna have to take a pause on getting that boot because I'm just trying to score points. All right. Well, at first I'm gonna go ahead and just.
I mean, Harrier could go after 3, take out that way station.
I will.
Yeah, repair a sword. Just go in with
Yeah.
the teleport.
Yep. Not a bad turn.
It's not.
1 to 2 points, or sorry, 2 to 3 points total.
Aid the birds.
Oh,
Dude.
okay.
What are we exhausting
That's
for that?
not bad.
you
Coins.
don't like them aiding the birds, Decoy?
Well,
Feels like that was the wrong item when we could have used a bag.
Yeah, I agree.
How many? For the points.
yeah.
I really, yeah.
Like, even if you like your hand, more card draw can only be good. Because it means that
Especially because
worst.
the coins just got reshuffled, and you can keep them out of other people's hands.
No bad quests showing. No failings.
Over again. I wanted to slip first and ate the birds down in the bunny clearings down south.
Oh no.
What? Oh, he wanted to battle in 4. You want to make all 3 factions hostile to you, though?
It's a different
Yeah.
phase of the turn, I think. So
That's
Yeah,
fair.
you actually technically you revealed information.
Yeah, it did.
That's not what matters.
Revealing
No.
information isn't the-
No. The issue is moving from Birdsong to Daylight.
Different
It's
phase.
entering
I
daylight.
started different phase.
There we go.
Yes.
Because
Yeah.
the revealing information isn't you can give people more information and then roll it back. It's just you can't like gain information and roll it back.
Or change phases.
Right.
Nobody can gain information, not just you.
Yeah, I don't explain it 100% clearly for that, but it's like,
That's fine.
well, no, it's
I learned that the hard way game 1. Don't worry.
the weird. It's a little more nuanced than that, and it's complicated to explain. But yeah.
Guard duty.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
The one quest I can do.
Yeah, but you had all last turn to do it. And what do you remember?
I feel like we're not using our T effectively.
1 point.
Yeah, vet failings. That's why that's not actually the correct phrasing. What it really is you cannot gain information. The active player cannot gain information, and also, other players cannot
Draw cards or something.
I was actually
like draw cards from the deck. Basically, I can't think of another example that would be a problem.
I mean, if you craft something and then someone draws something with Mirror and Broker, you can't take it back.
That's also drawing from the deck.
Repair.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant like other situations of drawing from the deck.
And
No, I'm trying to think if there's anything besides drawing from the deck that would lock it in.
just up to 10. Ugh. Weak move. Weak turn. That's fine. I'll draw.
If another player has to like choose what minister to get rid of because of price of failure or something, because technically you've gained I guess you've gained.
Yeah, at that
information,
point
I've
you've gained
gained
information.
Huh.
All right, feels like once again we probably had a better turn, but this question could potentially pop off in the late game.
It's true.
I don't want to be too much of a Debbie Downer on it.
No, it's true because you could repair that crossbow and quest again. For 2
Yeah,
more points. Like you have, especially right now, you have monopoly on the quests.
Right.
They're all yours. No, Decoy can't do any of them,
No.
which kind of feels bad for that. Oh, poor
m-
Decoy.
my main thing is really it does not feel like the table is policing Badgers adequately.
I agree.
I think we'll skip it.
I think it's also because Harrier keeps pulling ahead in their eyes, even though like they're really not.
Right. I think turn order is helping Badgers here.
For the card.
Yes.
Nice, but... Yeah, I think we'll.
Although, if this is a bad turn, it does really help the table catch up.
Because it's almost as if he was telling the truth about that handful of fox cards.
maybe he's lying though.
Yeah.
So-
It's the long con. I'm gonna craft. I'll throw the Vagabonds of Bone and craft this boot.
I like that.
It's one. Oh no, there is a boot. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, there is a boot left.
Running out of stuff.
It's just the sword's not right. Oh, and the 2 coins.
All right.
I bet you, man, the table's gonna be very sad if you draw any of those coins with 2 bunny roosts.
Yeah.
Move.
That's interesting.
We'll battle Delve in this clearing with the faithful retainer. Oh shit! Wait. Oh fuck. Doesn't quite work, does it?
What are
I'm
we?
gonna lose the money card anyway. It's fine. So I could try to lose it on a 3. And it's either a 1 and I keep the card, or it's a 3. Okay, fine. Sounds good. Yeah. So move. Battle with faithful retainer in here and delve the tombstone.
Tombstone. Yeah, Duck Destroyer, almost certainly.
Just double check before I flip this shit over. Yes. Okay. Boink.
Oh no!
Okay.
Where it's so much.
then I
That's getting hilarious, honestly.
move. with the
It's what if all of these were 3s instead, like this would be such a different game. People
Right.
would be going after badgers so hard.
The table would actually be thinking of badgers as threat number 1, and
birds in here.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Is that smart? I wonder how many birds do you have? 9? No.
I just so this right here, that badger in 8 is just screaming, "I'm gonna get locked here."
with the. All right. Well, whatever. Other way around. I don't lose either card, so it doesn't matter. Get my point. And I got no fox move, no live off the land.
Duckstroyer,
Cards.
badgers ruled 3 clearings for Delve. The recover was the issue,
Still
but we had a bunny in recover for that.
I mean,
It's a no gamble
we're
match.
only 3 hours in.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think they were gonna move with the bird and then burn the bunny, which is no big deal.
Yeah.
These 3.
I'm just not quite sure what's going on with that badger in 8.
Yeah, I don't know if it's because they want to like hopefully recruit there.
It's maybe just spreading out as much as possible to make it difficult to police badgers. Because
Again, that just that's locking yourself if people clear the rest.
if they do, yeah.
We will big sale.
But like
There will
maybe
big sale.
ooh, hello. Maybe Francis is lying about having only fox cards. Maybe it's mouse cards, and he wants to throw up a stack in 8 and pick up the jewelry or something.
That's yep.
That'll be 3 points.
Yep.
Decoy, the little sold out sign doesn't show up.
I just realized there's only one more coins in the deck from that reshuffle because one of them's in the retinue.
Yeah.
Looking right at me and I missed that.
Duckstroyer, you do not need to rule to encamp,
I'll spend 2
which is why badgers are actually an insurgent faction.
and swing
Yep.
on you.
Swing on me.
Yeah.
I really hope that gets looked at. I feel like they really are an insurgent faction.
It's whatever.
I know.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
darn.
Also,
The only reason. Yeah.
good luck getting leader to change a physical printed component.
No, I know. Just get a sticker.
Okay. And that'll be 2 cards. Oh, look at that.
Well, all things considered, pretty solid turn for Decoy.
Yep.
All right.
I don't think he has many more of those in him, but like
Nope.
good
I mean,
good that he could
if
what
you
he could,
draw coins and swords, you could craft your way up to a decent score.
I suppose.
More recruits. 4 points.
Yeah, Decoy's in the lead. Stop him.
Everybody hit the Ronin.
The Badgers out of there.
Running around at the speed of sound.
Yeah, I really think Decoy is probably thinking I should have picked cats though right now.
Yeah, I mean, going Vagabond was such a crapshoot in this matchup, and it was a nice policing of Eerie because it forced Eerie to not build turn 1, but it just put your game in the hands of a dice roll.
Yeah.
A dice roll that,
Sorry, y'all. I'm bad at programming.
You lost.
yeah,
Unfortunately.
yeah.
So I just got to think through.
It's a big
Every-
fake game.
Yeah. Especially the decrees getting.
Oh yeah, and Cats would have been a terrifying game to play as well. Like this, well,
Yes.
Six turns in.
But like at least you probably wouldn't have been out of it right now.
Jesus
No,
It's
Christ.
very slow.
I don't think this map would have been.
Each other. My
Wow.
gosh.
The map wouldn't have developed this way. Eerie and Rats would not have
I'll make up for the time.
gone at each other the way they did, which means both of them would have a bigger presence on the map, which means Cats would be really struggling right now.
Yes, they'd be stuck between 3 armies
It's all
basically.
there.
Yeah.
It's face up. Like, I have all this exhausted. All I have is like 3 refreshes. I slip, and I swing twice, and that's it.
Vet Phalanx, we know that he did not have the anvil, and he said he did not have a T.
Well, you could refresh 2 hammers and a sword. Or
So whiffing on the Ruin Pulse sucks, of course, but I think he actually just didn't have the cards for it either.
It might even take me a few minutes.
wow.
You never
Oh,
know.
I'm sure.
I
I'm sure
know.
it will.
Trying to think of where cats could have set up.
They would have been in the
Cannot
middle
beat
of the map,
everyone's
basically.
plan.
I don't think there was any way to avoid being in the middle of the map.
They
Like,
could have gone 5-1-10.
that's the best one, yeah.
And then hoped, but yeah.
Pushing up that way.
Do we know he didn't have the anvil to start? I thought we did.
Yeah, no, he would have.
I think I wanna
We knew
save
he didn't
battle
have
at this
the
point
anvil to start.
because You're just gonna.
I'm pretty sure he
stop
didn't.
me.
When did he pull the hammer?
Put that there.
It was his last one.
There was some reason I thought he didn't have
I'm gonna
the anvil. Maybe I'm misremembering that part. I don't remember.
stop you from winning, regardless of whether you have a
I
second
I
battle
know,
or-
but you'll succeed if I put a second battle in.
Yeah, I don't think he ever lost all his cards, so he could have started with the anvil. We just
But I
didn't
had to
know.
put a card somewhere.
I mean, he did go to the fox clearing first, hoping
He
to find a
did, you're
hammer.
right. Okay, so he probably had anvil, but didn't have tea.
I know you got a bird.
Which is still aspirational. At the end of the day, the tea is what matters.
Move because that's the safest thing.
Gorky.
Or do I
At
put
the
it?
end of this turn, I'm pretty sure is when that's gonna happen.
Just
Yeah.
race.
Just make it happen.
Yeah, just make it work. Just be like, okay, I'm gonna put it in build, and then nobody's gonna stop.
Derek, what did I sign up for?
But I don't believe.
You knew what you were in for.
It's
Will
true.
say.
When I offered for a sub for Lily, I did say I have nothing to do tomorrow. I'll be fine.
And
Force of will. What is this? Vintage?
the gathering card that's not en route.
Same joke.
Much like a it can be played from your hand.
It's true.
Ah, yes. Magic the
And-
Gathering. A card game of note
Any of these.
that I am familiar with.
Let's do 4. Let's put them all right here. And then I have moves. I have 3 mouse moves, a rabbit, and anything. So 1, 2, rabbit, mouse, anything. Yeah.
And having a full hand of cards and no bird cards to put into battle or something.
Yeah. Okay, so mouse,
Yeah, it
Because
seems.
we're getting dangerously low on warriors. It just
mouse.
whoa.
Are we going after some strongholds?
And then my battle. I will battle the badgers in 8.
Oh no!
Classic. Go for it.
Although keeping them in 3 isn't that bad. They can't encamp. They're stuck on.
He's tough.
Yeah,
Actually,
if you leave him in 3, that's good. But
this
I'm
is
just
fine. Yeah.
I'm just worried the table won't leave him in 3.
In 2.
But I don't know. Now,
If they
now that it's a
don't-
table wipe, maybe they will.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna gain 3 points.
And again, like that. You have a turn and a half now. Like
Cards.
we're discarding 2 cards. I really hope there was no bird cards in there.
Yeah, I think that's a safe discard at this point. And
So I want to point out there's only 11 cards,
So is that?
or sorry, 12 cards now between the discard and the deck because everyone's hands are almost full, and then there's a retinue and a decree.
Yeah, keepers and Erie in the same game is gonna do that. 5 players is gonna do that. We might deck out this game.
No mobs. Let's recruit. 1, 2 over here. Oops. Hey. 1 there.
Alright, well, we didn't break. If what's funny is that if Harrier doesn't break the point threshold, we might not be gambling this turn.
Yeah.
Because I don't think that the Badgers can do it.
Yeah, I think the table successfully bought a turn with Badgers, so
I mean, the Badgers didn't have that great of a turn last turn either, with only 1 point.
Glandor, what happens when there's no cards in the draw pile and the discard is empty? Tough luck. You draw nothing.
Enter daylight and craft. I've got 2 miscellaneous strongholds, so I will go ahead and craft boat builders.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay, so
Is this?
I was wondering if we could craft a boat builders earlier when we were talking about 5 being like sort of a trap. It's obviously less relevant at this moment, but it does mean the stronghold there is
I pulled out.
Yep.
Dingus card.
better.
I haven't even been able to craft anything.
Man, part of me really wants Rats to go kill that roost in 2 because that's a danger to us.
It is. It is. I mean, that is an army on our doorstep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did we go Wrathful? We did go Wrathful. I think that either 12 or 2 is dying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They don't rule 12.
I will say this is good for Harrier if Rats just end up in a war with Eerie this turn.
First command
Yes.
action.
But Harrier's the main character, so it's okay if they win.
They're gonna battle there.
12. Would you like to ambush?
Well, suddenly, Erie's turmoil is not seeming too likely anymore.
I feel like I've been.
We skipped the summit. We skipped the summit.
Oh,
skipped
you're right.
the
You're right.
summit. We
My
skipped the
apologies. My
summit.
apologies.
Oh, here we go again.
Like,
Oh, no.
I've gone through with all of our agreements. I've held up my end of everything. I left my
True.
guys and my roost over in 6 for the point for you.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought clearing 12 was supposed to be like not off limits, but
It's the piece. It's the
a little bit. It's the round table. This is where we meet.
Hey, French toast.
Well, the other option is I spend one of my command actions just ruling an adjacent clearing, and then my warlord's free to get out of here.
Oh, yeah.
Also, if I was Birds, I would not be upset with 1 hit.
Hit the Harrier.
It gives you a turn of warriors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, probably no matter what. I mean, I guess worst case scenario we tie, but then
Vagabond token is which Vagabond? I've lost track.
I'm black.
The white one.
Ronan is in 7. Harrier is. Oh, you're talking about the score tracker.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the color of the statue in front of their board.
I'm getting 2 points per turn
I only have 3
for the rest of the game. I'm finishing
That's American.
on a good day. I'm finishing right here.
Like, is today a good day? Or is today
No.
a great day?
Not that either.
Okay.
Garrick, you like the Inspector Gadget villain, just like petting the cat's head.
Oh, wow, going Inspector Gadget, not even like Bond. I can't even be Blofeld or something.
Sorry, I haven't seen any Bond films, so Inspector Gadget was just my first thought.
Or what is your plan?
Depends what this looks like, honestly.
True, yeah. I suppose
Like if this
I
has
don't-
less people or nothing, then I'm probably going to here. But we'll
But you're
see.
trying to get to a roost, so
I have
that
very
is-
limited movement too.
I'm surprised you don't hit
Yeah.
me.
Is it Dr. No? I couldn't actually remember that Phalanx.
You know,
Well, I think
it's
we
not
wanna-
like it's.
yeah, I think we want to keep you over on that side.
You know what's. I don't know how much you like this. Because it's not a very action oriented turn.
Actually, I'm
Right.
not sure how much
But
you
if
like
you-
it.
Okay, if you did a command to put 1 or 2 guys in 9, right?
Mhm.
And then another command to get at least one of them to 12. And then an advance to 11. And an advance to 3.
Oh no, don't do that.
Mm-mm.
Park on the Badgers
Oh.
and keep them locked in.
I will say, I like this table talk from McWarrmaker's perspective. McWarrmaker's trying to talk Rats, the biggest military opposition to Eerie, into just going and being ineffectual, basically. Like, not actually ineffectual, because you would be hurting Badgers, but it would give Eerie free reign of the map.
Somebody crafted it.
I feel like
But
the main.
I will say though, there is a valiant argument to a certain degree
I guess
of
just 4.
moving 1 from 1 down to 9,
That
and
gets
then
you
leaving
5.
1 and 11 when you park on 3, because that does give you 5 clearings.
Yeah.
That is 3 points.
Well,
Aren't you obligated to battle?
It gives you 4 clearings because you're not gonna wipe out. Oh, you've got 6. You've got 6. I see it.
Yeah, 1, 5, 6, 9,
That's
and
why I
11.
said
Yeah,
I missed 6 for a second.
9 and then to 12, you roll the clearing.
I think
I'm not saying that's amazing, but like,
if I go with that line of play, then I'm not.
especially because we could get cardboard points from wiping 12 right now.
That's fair.
That feels like an issue. So
Not to mention, yeah, I mean, at the very least,
Bogart, we kind of are having 3 people doing their turn at once.
might as well not just park on me. 'Cause
It's a talkie table,
that's like turns lost. I don't think I'm
which means everyone has an opinion on how you take your turn.
right for 3rd place.
Again, I love Francis, but I feel like that's just a game with Francis.
I mean, the whole table's doing it right now.
It's true.
He's worried because I'm going.
Actually, I think it's between
worried
like
because
McWarrmaker and Francis. The
Badgers.
2 of them are really big table talkers.
Yeah, McWarrmaker's doing a lot of the table talk right now.
And to be fair, it has been working so far on
Yeah.
Kelton.
And that's why I wanted to highlight the value of what McWarrmaker was saying just now, because if he could convince Kelton to do that, to go camp on Badgers, that's really good for McWarrmaker's game.
needs to be hit. So
Yeah.
and me going out of my way
Griffin,
to do it,
I could go back and check in the previous videos. I genuinely don't know because the last like 5 games with Guerric, except for one of them, I think he's always picked moles.
especially since it's pretty easy for the
To be fair, he's been seat 4 with moles in the game. Which
And
is
suited
usually
cards in
pick
hand.
moles. Yeah, you just pick moles.
And at this point, I'm hostile with both of them. Hostile with no.
When the game says pick moles, you just pick moles.
Right.
Well, I would love it if you could help tie up some of the building slots as well, if that's possible for you.
The hard part is that I'm kind of stretched thin on my command actions, right?
Yeah.
Like if I move and build with command, or if I guess I could just
Well, if you battle and build, right? If you
You
could
could
build
command
one
battle
booster,
and then command build right here.
you could build and not have to battle.
No, you can't
No.
roll to build.
He doesn't
So you have to
roll.
roll to build. You're right.
yeah.
Sorry, bird life.
So-
I see.
No, it's okay.
Erie also has to roll.
Yeah, I think it's because birds do roll right now. is the
It's
joke.
because Erie rules on tie.
Yeah.
I mean, here's the thing: if I spend one command here
Mhm.
to lower the numbers on the roost, I'm just doing it to try and get out of here. Like I'm
I
not.
know.
I'm not
I-
going to
I
be
know.
committing my whole turn to trying to get.
I totally
Uh,
get that. The other worry, though, is what if the dice whiff? And
It is
it's
wrathful.
0-0. We've
It
seen
has
it
wrathful.
this game.
Then my set. Well, it'll technically be a 0-1, because I'm wrathful.
Oh,
So
that's fair.
the
I guess no
only-
chance of whiffing then.
Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about is an ambush, of course. And even if the first,
I mean, if Erie ambushes you, you just slam into them at that point.
I can just move rats with my second command, and then with my advance, I can get out of there. Or I could sink more advances into fighting you in 12. But I don't really want to do that. I want to be saving my advances for fighting the Harrier. Because only one roll, even with Wrathful, might not do much.
Mhm.
If we're hitting Harrier, we're not gambling this turn.
It's
No, we're not.
fairly stacked.
I mean, we're on track for a 6-hour
So
game.
what are you?
We are.
So you're hitting, 0, which means you're going up to 10. What's the rest of? That's one advance.
Second advance might just be to hit the Harrier again if that's what needs to happen. I mean,
Fair.
and that's why, because then my choices are either
I think this is round 6.
rats here with command.
That seems too late into the game for how many points this are. This feels like it's round
mean,
5 at the latest.
Well, here's the thing: is Decoy has gotten all his ruin items, right? And
Either I don't know. I don't know what you want to do.
it is probably 5. You're right.
It's 5.
All his ruin items.
10.
Yes, it is 5.
And have a
Got all his ruin items and then crafted coins this turn. Yes, it's 5.
be able to get out of.
And also, you can count up from the decree.
That's true.
I think your
No,
plan sounds
lot
good
of
to me.
options.
Oh, right.
2
I
battles
think-
in 12 with Wrathful sounds like you could probably clear out the Roost. Then 2 advances clears out the Harrier and clears out the Bird. Then you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 clearings for press. Sounds good to me.
Mm-hmm.
I love how Francis, when talking about things against him, is like, oh yeah, that sounds great if I could do everything. But then when talking about another player, he's like, yeah, just do everything.
I can't. Like, I'm not down in.
I guess Francis has the win. No gamble today.
I think you are under.
If Francis could somehow win right now, I'd be amazed.
So we could easily, the two of us together, like really comb them away.
Mathematically, it's literally impossible.
I mean, I appreciate that the table's paying attention to badgers right now. Like, there's a lot of talk about doing stuff to badgers, which is good.
And the birds at the same time by doing.
I think the big thing is that
totally get that roost.
badgers are
And
just
then
not in a
the
good
birds are
spot
thin, and I think you'll just
at
have
the
the
moment.
Police force,
In the sense of they're
vagabonds
stuck
can
where
take
they
care
want to
of
go.
that.
There's a huge army fighting, and they're not one of those
Or
two armies.
Just try to burst and race because
Yeah.
All the relics, like, and these are like all 3-point relics. They're just across the map.
Get rid of one police force. You're recruiting pretty much all these birds back.
Like, I know we can get a couple of the necklaces and that one figure from 7,
I think you'll be okay.
but
The problem is,
like what? That's one of your 3s already. So like that's
I mean-
maximum 5.
We can't do anything this turn because we're stuck
No,
only
yes.
recovering tablets.
roost being lost is not.
This turn, yes. I more meant like without being able to go through the map. Like if we're just going to 7 and not going through 8 or 12 to get to the other side.
Super likely, but it's not like.
We only have access to 3 more relics, and that's a maximum of
Who
8
needs to score
plus
and-
column bonus, so 2, like 10 points.
Hmm.
I think
Like we literally have. We don't have enough points in our reach. We need to break through
I
somewhere.
am counting on that. But if the problem, like if it just comes down to the vagabonds need to score points, you know, they might just take out the badgers and then the badgers can just go somewhere else. And then suddenly the birds and I are having to scramble to deal with like replaced badgers, you know, while the vagabonds can continue.
Is that good for them? The badger for Harrier?
It's a whole mess.
Letting badgers go to 9?
I don't
That's the selling point of this game.
think it is, but it certainly could be a chaos play, which might be interesting.
I mean, I'm just thinking, like, if they did that, badgers have a really good turn coming up instead of a bad one.
Right.
And then everyone has to do something about them.
Which maybe thins out the map and Harrier profits, but it's a risky play. It's playing with fire.
I
Yeah.
think we'll do first command.
There is such a thing as propping up a target besides yourself too much.
Yes.
Second
Like
command.
parading through the Wooden Alliance 5 times. I actually looked at it again and I realized I could have only given them 2 instead of 5 had I just redone my moves differently.
And
As soon as as soon as I watched it over, I'm dumb.
Sword.
I know. I'm sorry.
You only got a fresh 2 anyway, Decoy.
I mean,
Okay.
but that's
I like that. The
dice
building.
is hugely different.
Actually, how many rats do we have left to put out?
Okay,
Only
first
6.
advance. I'll move here. And I will go ahead and battle the
Hit
Harrier.
that
in-
squirrel.
Would you like to
No
ambush?
ambush.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm
0 again.
Oof. That's 4 damage on Harrier.
Spicy.
nice.
That's nice. I'm a little concerned about splitting our forces and putting down cardboard without doing anything to Eerie.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I agree.
Let me just look at these items here.
I feel like McWarrmaker is really table talking well.
Yeah.
I am still worried about our warrior count though. We only have 6 left.
I feel
We're
like
putting 4 out no matter what.
Right. We might be
don't
doing
put a
too
battle-
good of a job of talking
I don't
Yes.
know because
Warlord away from us.
I think losing
Right.
warriors in 12, even if you lose the roost, which sucks, but like losing warriors in 12 would have been fine.
Go into the forest next turn
Because-
and come out and win.
What?
Absolutely not.
No,
No,
way.
no.
I think
What?
Okay.
I'm not on a 2-turn clock right now.
yeah, the point gap is still too far.
Okay.
I mean, I think the main thing is like the question of whether or not to attack the vagabond again comes down to because I believe that the Harrier is the one who has not explored this route.
Ow.
That is
So
correct.
yeah, so like if I attack them again, then they might not repair their torch to grab the item that's there. So it's that's a point
Yeah.
plus
It's a boot. I can't do anything with a boot. If I'm gonna limp, I'm gonna try to do something other than get that ruins. But I
Right.
doubt I am at this point. pretty sure I just need to forest.
See, this is the interesting part about this interaction, because if you were sure that you are going to forest Vagabond, you would be saying for them to hit you again. Because, or you wouldn't be saying anything, because then you're sucking actions away from the rat. Right?
I mean, what can the rats do this turn?
Well, they can
I-
hit the birds. Or hit the
Is
birds.
Francis telling Boo Human how to table talk better?
I think so, yes.
Right, Duckstra. It's not even necessarily true, because you probably do want rats to go do some other things.
Or I'm assuming that one roost at least will go down before their next turn. So
Well, I mean, the Ronin will have to do it if anyone's going to. I mean, I don't know if I can do it.
yeah. Okay. For the second advance, I think I'll just stay here and I'll hit the Harrier again.
Oh my god,
No ambush.
that's overkill.
2 hits.
Okay.
That feels like overkill.
Yeah, I'm gonna forest.
I mean, ensures that he goes to the forest.
Yeah, it's just, the last thing a warlord ever wants to do is be policing the
Okay.
vagabond if they can help it, because
Oh, I did not.
the warlord gets extra nothing out of it. Like, it's not just no cardboard, it's also no oppress either.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter, you're gonna
It's
forest.
still only 3 clearings for a press, so 2 points. And then just 1 card. And, yeah, no, I'm not inciting.
Really? That if you were going to do it, that was the turn to do it.
Okay, cool.
And it shuts down a mood we don't care about.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Maybe we didn't have a card.
Items just because I'm gonna slip into the forest and refresh.
Actually, because they could have looted badgers potentially for that other boot if it doesn't get aided away.
Yeah.
So you refresh.
That's potentially 3 commands. If I don't know.
Even if I would just cover it next.
Yeah,
you get
no-
to refresh
Oh.
from your T this turn and at the start of next turn, so
Yeah, so functionally it
everything
doesn't
should
matter.
come out. Okay.
I think some of the table is aware of how Evening's Rest works and some are not.
Yeah.
Based upon that conversation.
Yep.
Which-
We've discovered that only some of us are aware of the rules.
Yeah, I do explain it for chat real quick. Evening's Rest repairs and refreshes all the damaged items.
I will discard loam.
I'm still
It's me, the
conf-
badgers.
Damn it, Francis.
Back
Hello,
over
son.
here,
How
huh?
you doing?
Oh,
Attack Cowboy asking, can Warlord Lobster Bucket or Crab Bucket the table enough that their 2 points of oppress get there? I'm also worried about that pace. I think we're not making the moves we need to be taking to aggressively push our scoring to offset the challenges we'll face in the late game.
for the most pathetic badger migration you've ever seen.
Yeah, Vet Phalanx. I believe that's on Board Game Geek as well. It's a very handy diagram. I think you can find it in the files, perhaps.
Recruit and leave this and go all the way over, or if that's risky because I'll just get beat back. I'll probably just get beat back.
Humberto, it
Russell's
refreshes
down.
and repairs all of the damaged items.
Yeah, if you do that, I can get 3 points.
True. I do have all
Here's the
these
thing.
cards.
If you recruit up and move all the way across the bottom up to 9 and sit there with like 6 warriors, I don't think people will be able to kill you OL enough or like
okay,
devastatingly enough because Warlord doesn't have Wrathful.
Decamp. There's nothing I can't move far enough to get to the. I could get over here.
Man,
Let me just think about.
Badgers should
Right.
low-key consider suiciding here.
Yeah.
Guys, I'd get 5 guys into here, and then I'd have to.
Go from 3 up to 2 and then just battle 3 times and hope for the best.
Or to 12, whichever works for you.
Well, in 2 you get 3 battles instead of 2.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Also, if you get stuck there and no one does anything, you have all those fox cards and you're in a fox clearing with an open slot.
True.
No crafting, obviously. We will act with retinue, and we will.
But yeah, I think we should consider...
And
We're We're trying the same thing as last turn.
Yeah.
Asking me? Are you asking
Is
me
that
for
what you're
suicide?
doing?
I mean, I think so. I think it just.
I don't think he wants a suicide. I think this is Oh no, I failed the suicide.
I think this is sort of trying to
Tombstone way station out.
maybe hedge bets.
I couldn't swap.
Like, I think this works out for him either way. Either he suicides and he gets to come back anywhere, or he doesn't suicide and he's where he wanted to be anyway.
Yep.
And we're gonna smack the birds. You got an ambush in there, birds?
Roll it.
But he suicides. Which, hey, that is not bad.
Points for the Roman. There you go.
That means the table now has to go way out of their way to actually block Badger's next turn.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Yep.
I had a plan.
Take the roost, sir, please. I did this for you.
It was all for you, Decoy.
Hey,
all
it's okay.
for
It's
you.
gamble time. Oh wait.
Put some shit in the shit we're gonna do.
Is Gorky still here? I need to apologize for lying.
I think Gorky went to bed ages ago.
Gorky, are you around? I'm sorry. I lied an hour ago.
Actually, maybe like this.
Okay, can Badgers burst now enough that we don't? No, maybe yeah, I can't.
I have cat hair in my mouth.
Can
I think I like that.
Yeah, I mean, if I don't know if it's a win, but they come back in 9. They delve, everything, and
Shit around. Can't really do
they can't recover very safely from there.
birds for mouse, I guess.
So maybe they do try for 8. Mm,
8 move into 4.
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, they just put a bunny battle in for what that's worth.
Refresh. I guess.
They get all 3 of these. 3, 2, 1, 6, 8 for the column.
Over there. We'll swing on it.
Yeah, I feel like this is really good for
Would you like to ambush?
Francis because he wants to go back in there
No. You see,
and battle in 4.
I don't
All right.
have 2 mouse cards.
That's fair.
12, that puts us
Yeah,
at
go
20.
ahead.
I can't.
21.
Vet feelings, they need to be able to place both the pieces.
It's 2.
That's all.
Actually, you're not hostile.
Yeah. It's
Oh
just
yeah,
1 point.
it's just 1 point. Yeah.
Hey, we gamble! At the end of that. Woo!
Or not the vagrant. What are you?
Which is 1 turn behind average.
Saddest turn.
Average has been hit 15 round 5, gamble start of round 6. So we're hitting 15
The
round
point
6.
Scoring
Better.
is a little slow, but it doesn't feel that bad. It's the amount of talking that's happening in people's
No,
turns
yeah, I
that's slowing
think
it down.
I think the game just barely didn't hit 15, but is otherwise on standard tempo for a number of
Yeah.
rounds.
I'm highly
It's not the
optimistic. Oh no. GG.
Is there just 1 card left?
Yes.
Looks
like it, yeah.
All right. Oh, okay.
We're down to 10 cards in the deck total.
Card left. Gotta add something to my decree.
There's still 9 in the discard. Or, yeah, sorry, you're
No, I
including
mean like,
discard.
so I mean,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
10, 9, and 1.
yeah.
I'm thinking.
I think there's a very good chance we deck out if we don't get a turmoil.
Agreed.
So Erie needs to like battle in 10 and just suicide a bunch of forces there or something.
Yeah, well, we have 8 in the bag.
Oh, that's right. We just lost 2. We have 2 turns.
She points to the scoreboard.
I think this is a pretty solid turn to chase some cardboard or something.
And
Go get 1.
screaming.
Yeah.
So the problem now is that the only cardboard is rats, and we just convinced rats not to hit us.
Yup.
If we go hit rats immediately for a cardboard,
Here.
we're just opening rats up to being able to do what they want to us.
Want Badgers to just come in and take this stuff.
And McWarrmaker has been doing real good at playing the Badgers the way they want, or sorry, playing the rats the way they want rats to be played.
Chat saying they've never seen a deck out, then you haven't watched all of the winter tournaments.
Rabbit, mouse.
Yeah, last year we had one, didn't we?
It's happened a couple times, as I recall.
Yeah.
It's not actually that hard to do at 5-player or with the right faction mix.
Yeah, if we had WA instead of one of the
We'd have decked out already with Wooden Alliance.
Yeah. Yeah.
And or Lizards.
Lizards too, yep.
Rabbit. Anything. Mouse. That doesn't work. Mouse.
Yeah, Lizards would make it a temporary deck out, but yeah.
Yeah, it's easiest with Lizards, but it's temporary. If you have like Eerie, Badgers, Wooden Alliance, and 2 other factions, it's pretty easy for it to happen as well.
Mouse.
Also, what's that? Oh no, that was never mind. I was gonna say, wasn't there a landmark that has cards in it? But no, it has items in it.
There's Black Market, which has 3 cards.
Oh, does it? Okay, there is one.
Okay. Looks like I need to put
This move column.
move.
Notably, only no fox movements.
Mouse.
Only with the one bird.
Anything mouse.
Which, checks out, I guess.
Or
I mean, if we're not going to the top half of the map, yeah.
Yeah.
mouse. Mouse. I don't know. Okay. Then
Only 1 battle is still hurting us, though. Like, have we really not had a bird card to commit to battle for 3 turns
Wait.
now?
Please put that in battle.
Oh, what would we be doing if we don't put it in battle?
They just lagged real hard.
gosh, this is a lot to deal with because everybody keeps hitting my roost. You can't just let me get 4 points, huh? It's just
No, they really
not
can't.
allowed.
Not without a
Absolutely
fight.
not. I got 0 points on my turn.
Yeah, but you get to reposition. I don't even get to do that.
I'd rather.
I mean,
not
I
have
get to
I
do
mean,
that,
you
but,
kind
like,
of do that. You got a whole lot of this going on.
Yeah,
yeah, I guess I technically get to. Just
Vet Phalanx, I was thinking about if a double build was viable at this point. It feels like it might be a round too soon, but it's an interesting gambit because it offsets your natural
Warlord
chasing of cardboard, inspiring the Wrath of Warlord, because it means Warlord's Wrath
not
is just feeding into your game plan now.
destroying each other.
But again, I worry that it establishes a pace you can't maintain to the end game.
But I feel like it's going to change soon.
Have we seen Corvid planners anywhere?
I have not seen it, I don't believe.
So if this is
I wonder who's holding on to that. Maybe Warlord. They're gonna have boat builders and Corvid planners.
It'd be nifty. Could just be sitting in a vagabond hand waiting to do nothing.
That's also fair.
1, 2, 3.
Actually, because I think Warlord would have crafted that last turn if they had it.
Yeah.
And
Oh, don't worry, Decoy. I can see that. That's it. We're on our way there.
Let's see. Gregula chimed in and said it was good morning. Where's Moro to complain about game length?
I need a second battle. I think it's time for that.
Yeah, Moro's not here. Usually Moro's here for like every game.
Then let's
What time zone's Moro in?
get to this.
I don't recall exactly off the top of my head, but they are
Hard to
European time zone of some kind.
Okay.
Yeah,
So yeah, this is like 6. They might. We honestly, they might catch the ending of it.
that's what I'm thinking.
Should be fine. Okay. Then let's start on that decree.
It's like 6:30, 7 o'clock right there. Probably now.
Let's get these guys right here.
You don't believe Moro sleeps? You've never seen it.
Rabbit. Gotta move out a mouse.
T-Berman, there's still 4 semifinals and a final, and he's in at least one of. They're at least in one of those games. So
I can put
there's still a chance.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, we did put that battle. I
Oh,
noticed.
there we
So I like that.
Rabbit, mouse, mouse, rabbit.
Ah, full military parade, just going in a
Yeah.
spiral. Which is the
But
The Ito manga about spirals, Uzumaki, I can't remember.
Rabbit. Anything.
Is this the latest start to Winter Tournament game this year? Yes.
Mouse.
We almost had a 2 a.m. game, Eastern time, U.S. Eastern time, but it ended up getting rescheduled. Uzumaki, thank you, Griffin Hawk.
In clearing 1.
Okay. No ambush.
again, I love it. The Erie has talked rats out of hitting them so often,
Oh!
and then they just immediately go back and hit them.
All right. See how it is.
Wow.
Would you like the partisans?
I can't.
Yes, you
That
can.
is-
right,
no, it's not a
fox
fox.
clearing.
It's
I'm
a
sorry.
mouse.
I'm spacing
Yeah.
out.
It does. I've thought that too several times because it's fox.
It's a good thing they went back and got that safety build.
Yeah, no kidding.
You know what? Let's.
Um,
I got that second battle, I guess.
You
Let's
got
go.
the second
Go
battle.
again.
This is the one, I
Ambush?
believe. No ambush. No ambush.
All right. You have faith in me? I
have
appreciate
faith in
it.
2-1.
Okay.
Womp womp.
I will not get any points.
That Phalanx, you were talking about potentially gumming up 7 and 8 to make
Okay.
life harder for Badgers. I'm not convinced that would actually be effective, but I like the spirit of that type of move.
I will. Jeez.
Like the fact that you can't actually deny a building slot in either of them.
Oh well.
Yeah. So the only thing I really don't like about what just happened overall is that this makes Badger's turn a lot easier.
I'll build in 8. That's where I'll build.
And that makes it feel like you're just going to lose that roost to Badgers. But
Make
that's
it-
maybe.
Yeah, Vet Phalanx, agreed. I feel like Francis has been saving up mouse cards for a couple turns now.
Yeah. And saying they're Fox.
Right. Because he tried to do this a turn ago, or 2 turns ago, a while ago.
3 points. Should have done that before drawing, but for like
Yeah, that's fine. It's the same.
it's
Yeah,
all
it
still in
doesn't
the
change
evening.
anything. We're
Say, if someone tried to call you on not getting your points because you drew before putting them in.
Time. 3.5 hours in.
Mhm.
Nobody's watching anymore
Yeah.
except for Guerric. I'm not even sure Guerric's here. His name is here, but
2,
mentally I'm
I'm sad. They don't think I'm here.
3, and then 1, 2. Okay.
Guerric, wake up! Somebody just won.
I'm sorry, Guerric. 3 for the strongholds, 3
Mhm,
recruits,
mhm.
and then 2 recruits for the warlord. So I took care of all that. And we're gonna swap back to Rowdy.
Well, so this turn, do we chase roosts, or do we just go for all the oppress we can find?
I mean, you go clear out 1, you defend it. You clear out 10,
Is the best player
and then you just
I feel
advance
like
it.
He's loving this. All the
You can't
energy.
do all of that.
I mean, it's good. It's good TV
Is it though?
to an extent. Okay.
If we had all seen this board state before and knew what to do, it would be a lot better. But I think this is new to everybody.
What do you do here?
Yeah, I mean, you're Warlord. You have 2 choices. You either chase roosts, or you just fill up every empty clearing on the map. Like, there's...
And if you don't look too closely, it looks like a 2-player game.
It's true.
Especially with both VBs forested right now.
Right, attack cowboy. We have boat builders now, so we could just spread from 10 to 11 and fill up 3,
yeah.
7. Like,
But it was
we got stonks.
Yeah.
Yeah, you battle once in 10, you reinforce 1, and then advance from 11 to 3 or something. You have
Right.
5 clearings.
I'm so sorry.
Everything.
That sounds great, actually.
He's doing fine. He may bottom out later on, but he's doing fine so far.
I bottomed out when I lost the second tee.
You've still got look.
I actually say you bottomed out when you didn't pick cats.
I mean, that's its own form of bottoming out. Let's be real here.
Yeah, I know. Hey, we say that, but cats have been doing pretty good this year.
They have, and they win 5-player games sometimes. It just would have been a tough game. But, like,
Yeah.
Decoy certainly got the short stick in the draft.
Just read something on my faction board here.
Yeah, I wonder what this is.
And yeah, chat, 5 left in the supply for Erie.
Yeah.
So they're guaranteed next turn, fine.
I'll go ahead and craft Arms Trader.
Sword.
Yay!
Nice.
So
Big.
I need to think think here if I'm
That's also really big for Badgers drawing a card.
knocking off Rowdy and getting
mean
to 3
Wrathful?
prowess, or scoring the points, or Wrathful, yeah. Sorry.
I mean, if you have that, you can almost abandon one
This is really
Just
good.
nerf.
because you'll have an extra recruit where you need it instead of having to worry about a backline.
Yeah, but losing Wrathful in a game with keepers.
Yeah, I know.
That, like, then next turn I just lavish away the bag, and so now I'm at like 1 command, 3 prowess, and then just like keep going relentless, Rowdy.
No, I'd rather
You
have
could
2
bitter
too.
away all
with
your
more.
tokens.
No, there's no.
No,
I have no mobs.
No mob.
Are you fighting keepers ever? I mean, hopefully no, but worst comes to worst, maybe.
They've had it hard enough. I gotta leave them
Yeah.
alone. The denizens.
Yeah, losing that, you have no combat ones. You've lost all of your combat. You have nothing but utility left.
Is the 2
You have,
points is not
what,
enough.
Jubilant, Bitter, and Rowdy as your 3 moods? Like, yeah, you can't lose.
Nice.
And 2 points would be solid here.
I don't think there's a wrong answer there. They're both good.
Yeah, there's pros and cons. Because of course, the more I'm investing in prowess, the more I'm banking my odds that I don't miss a critical turn of prowess recruiting with the warlord. So, but at this point, like, strongholds are kind of a liability with the vagabonds and such. So okay.
Not wrong.
Not wrong.
I'll have 2 commands.
But I still disagree.
Nah.
What is going to happen?
I understand, I just disagree.
Let's go ahead and
I
first
Unless-
command will be to fight the Eerie here in 10. Would you like to?
Yep.
I mean, if I took out 2 of your warriors, I think his odds really change. No, I will not ambush.
Okay.
3 up.
Okay.
Yeah, this is an example of a game state where I think the Lord of the Hundreds isn't as weak as people say in 5-player, right? Because in
Yeah.
a game like this where into each other, they just start to slowly wear everyone down, and they start to just, one guy here, start to add up the points over the course of a 10-turn game,
Right.
I mean, this is just how Lord of the Hundreds wins. They win by attrition. They outlast everyone and just score more consistently.
Yeah, I mean, I know, right, what Katara just said. I know what Francis is doing, and it's not
Yeah.
It's not an accurate summary of what's happening at this moment.
No,
It's-
it's not.
It's
Got it.
deflecting heat
Any item
onto rats before Francis takes his turn.
Yeah.
I mean, if I had those, I'd craft them myself.
yeah.
Yes.
Like, are rats doing badly right now? No, but are they winning or anything? Also, no. They're just gonna struggle as we get deeper into the game.
You couldn't have told me that earlier.
Yeah, the only area between them, and plus, who's gonna affect them? They're not on the board. It's not like they're trying to throw heat off so they don't get hit.
You saw I threw away like 2 or 3 swords the first time
Yeah.
I went through the deck.
I saw one of them. Yeah.
And again, with these 2 vagabonds, if it's Warlord getting the sword, you're happy. Let me know if you're a vagabond, but there's a very good chance that Harrier does not hit 3 swords, which is very sad for Harrier.
Yeah, if cats were in this game, 2 swords is enough. But with this particular matchup, Harrier really wants that 3rd sword.
Yeah, especially because now birds, I mean, they can try and defend the roosts a bit more, so like they're not breakable.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go ahead and for second command,
Moving the Warlord up to
second
1.
command, I'll move the warlord and all the rats that are here in 10.
It's a lot.
It is a lot.
Not all of them, right?
Just for insurance, I'm gonna move them right back. So
Oh.
okay. So those are my 2 commands.
Wait.
First of 3
What?
prowesses. So my first advance, I won't move, and I will fight the birds right here. Would you like to ambush?
But at that point, you just move 1 to 11 with your command, and then advance into 1.
Right. Or
With 3 prowess a turn,
you just command from 5 over to 1 or something
plow into the
to get new recruits into the mix and not just cycle between 10 and 1. Like, you don't need the 5 warriors in 5.
No.
This was a chance to grab a few of them.
Like, especially, and also, we battled in 10. If we're gonna move right back to 10 with our prowess,
But 2 people
like, we just wasted 2 actions.
isn't the worst thing for me. So I'm not gonna
Okay.
ambush.
Because you could have moved from 5 to 10, and then from 10 to 11 with your 2 command,
No.
and then prowess into 1, and then back to 10. And now we don't even hit the 1 fully cleared. Oh boy.
Yeah, this. I mean, I feel like every turn we've been like there was a slightly better version of that turn, and that adds up
Yeah.
across the entire game.
Especially on 5-player Warlord, yes.
Right.
Like, missing a point or 2 every turn, like, that's a lot.
That's a death sentence right there.
Okay. Second,
It honestly feels like it's a 2-player race. I don't think either Vagabond are fully in this.
all of these.
One of them's definitely not.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Harrier's out of it, but Badger's being allowed to come back on their terms is not good for Harrier, because Harrier's still Despot Infamy Vagabond, still needs a little bit of a slower game. You know, more the 8 to 9 tempo than the 7 to 8 tempo, and Badgers are going to be on the 7 to 8 tempo right now.
Yeah, they're gonna come into 9 or 8 real hot.
These boat builders
and-
go down the river.
Oh, now we do it. Wait. Oh, that's right. We have 3 prowess.
Yeah, I know. It's okay. I mean, it's honestly, you know, I know the heat's already on, but I don't need to
And-
be racing far ahead. I think I'd rather just try and hold fast. Okay, so that is 1, 2.
And again, if this is how we're ending up, I know the Warlord being 11 is a little different this way. Maybe that's what the plan was originally, to have the Warlord there, to have free access to the bottom half of the map. I don't know. But it feels like we just wasted so many actions to get something that we could have done differently.
Yeah, there was certainly a better version of that turn.
They hit the birds or the brats?
Rats. Here.
It's true, Colonel. The line between not being greedy enough and overextending as Warlord is it is a tough line to.
Your call.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the idea is they'll have to run into each other eventually, right? They can't keep playing cute. So eventually they'll.
This is going to be really good for Badgers if we're starting to hit Warlord, because you're going to need Warlord to hit Badgers.
Let's play cute the whole game.
Why are we hitting the Warlord though?
Because the table said he was the biggest threat.
No.
Decoy said it too. I heard.
No, Erie are in a much better position right now.
Yep. I think they're forgetting it's a 5-player game, and that Warlord is a lot slower, or a lot more consistent in scoring instead of like scaling.
We'll see. We'll see.
Get my point.
Harrier got their second boot, which is actually really good though.
It is. Yeah, Harrier. I think this is like the 3rd time we've said it, but Harrier's online.
Yeah.
Ambush?
Go ahead.
And Harrier can start teleporting if they'd like.
Yeah.
What's that?
Oh, there's a roll.
3-0.
3 swords or 2?
I have 2 swords. So 1 point for me. And then I
Did
will.
You took 3 off or 2 off?
I took 2 warriors.
You took 2 off. There was 3 in there.
You should just
and
crossbow it, right?
Fight again. Ambush?
No.
Why aren't you crossbowing?
Oof.
That'll do her.
Right? Like, I feel like you took a damage there for no reason. You could have crossbowed.
Bag. I get 2 points.
Is the
The quest is crossbow torch, and you explored, so
Yeah, I was checking that. Like, what would be the reason to not crossbow?
I feel like this game has been so focused on table talk that a lot of the players are like missing small things that like it's not like making their turns bad, but they're just missing from making the turns the best they could be.
It's like the mirror image of a digital group. The digital players are like perfect at the on the table optimization, and this group's perfect at the above the table optimization. Put them together, we'd have the perfect player.
Oh man.
I guess it's not that surprising. Get the points.
I'm gonna move. There, I exhausted 2 of my boots to go into the hostile clearing. And here's your 2 cards, and I will exhaust the crossbow and the hammer to do that as well. And
Okay.
move the relationship tracker and get.
Vet Failings, there are not, no.
Dude, this is madness.
All
Okay.
right.
So I would have preferred Harrier going to 1 and clearing 1 instead of 10, because there was the same amount of warriors there, and you could have aided Eerie first and aided with a bag, and then damaged the bag that you aided with and saved an item.
It's true.
It's like a super minor thing, but
I mean, DI Vagabond's about those super minor things.
yeah.
Going for the jewelry, really?
3 dudes.
Okay.
Yeah, because
Ambush
with
me.
the battle down in 4, they're gonna. That's what I thought
Yeah.
was gonna happen. But the thing is, though, it's gonna be a 1, 2, 3.
Why would I do that?
Right,
They
that's
have no
my
way of-
thought. We're not going to rule
They're
enough
gonna be
clearings.
losing-
Absolutely hilarious.
Well, they're not, but they're gonna just burn their fox and their bird card to get all 3 of them.
It's fair.
Unless we're gonna be recruiting enough to send 1 to 10, and that's why he was pushing for 10 to be gone, because then you only burn the fox card.
I don't think it would be hilarious. I'm gonna recruit 2, 4, 6 dudes.
Right? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You put 6 into 12 with 1 move. You move 1 to 10. You put 7 in 12. Sorry, move 1 to 10.
Cards, by the way.
No, you don't. I don't know.
Yeah, they came in handy.
We have options here.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna be super slick about this turn, to be honest with you. Like, the ambush is there. Maybe it's not a. Is the bunny ambush somewhere? Yeah, the bunny.
I mean, if we just need...
Actually, what you do is you just go in the 12. You just battle a ton in 12 and burn your cards there.
And then I gotta get a good roll.
And then move 1 into 10, move everybody back into 9, and then recover the 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
And you just burn the fox card.
Yeah. That works quite nicely, and gets you maybe a cardboard point.
Yeah. So you just move all 7 right into 12 and just battle 3 times, collect all 3 of them, burn 3 cards, sadly.
Katara, I said 9 first. No, I said either 9 or 8, just depending on cards in hand.
Because some of these are
Yeah, just the way he was playing, I thought for sure he had more mouse cards and was bluffing the fox.
1 to 3. And
Which, yeah, I mean, it was... You blame Stream. Like, it was entirely just dependent on cards in hand. And we talked about it being either of them, depending on that.
save a card by doing it this way.
Again, I think this is going to be one of those... Francis was so focused on table talk that he misses the optimal turn and goes to 4. Yep.
And get ambushed. Then I have more of a margin of error.
Because this doesn't set us up to recover all 3 without burning... We burn an extra card.
Potentially.
Still a
But
good
it
turn,
also,
but you
it
waste
is
the
slightly
card.
safer for the battles.
Or I could do it like this.
Yes. Especially if there's an ambush in play.
Yeah. Chat asking about bunny bird ambush counted for. There's 1 bird ambush in the decree and the bunny ambush in the decree, so there's 1 bird ambush floating around, which I think is truly in the wild because the deck has reshuffled, and I don't recall it
Yes.
being...
I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
I know Harrier used it earlier, and it's been reshuffled since.
Yeah.
One of our moves, I guess.
That was a while back, too, because that was whenever Warlord attacked in 12.
Yeah. Way back yonder.
Yeah.
I'll battle delve. I'll battle the birds here. Would you like to ambush? I'll use my faith roll chainer.
There we go.
No,
I'm gonna say we needed a card for that.
I will say, if we have good cards,
Oh.
ooh, nice, wow.
Wow, that solves some problems.
Yep.
And I will take in.
Like if Eerie had been at all making a ploy to ambush on the second battle or something, like that's just out the window now.
I mean, I wouldn't do that because you have the relic after.
This guy?
No, I know.
Okay, so I lose the Faithful Retainer.
You're probably gonna be
Right
losing
now,
all these
losing
cards.
everything. That makes me sad.
Yeah, I mean this is a full churn and burn turn.
No, because this could still be a.
Oh, there could still be a one. If the 1 is between the 9 and the 4. Actually, it doesn't matter where the 1 is. The 1 doesn't burn.
Okay, so I use.
The hope was that the one over between 9 and 4 was the 2.
Yeah.
Oh no, because it's a 3. 50-50.
It is 50-50.
All right, whatever. I'll use.
Yeah, 50-50. It either is or it isn't.
To clearing again.
The clearing ambushes.
See, this is where I would argue you use. This is where I almost wish you would have left one more behind.
We should declare the
The bunny card.
bunny card. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Perfect. No, that's actually really good.
Yeah.
Because now we don't have to risk using the Fox battle to
Yep.
save the card.
Yep.
Then I'll use the last bird card to battle delve in this clearing one more time.
That's safe.
This one in. That one.
Yippers.
And this is the bad part. Is
Yeah,
that we're
'cause-
going to be burning
Twice.
2 more cards.
This is a big turn, but a costly turn.
Yep.
Let's see. I got my
You
bunny
actu-
move. Then
Catapults them to 21 though.
Yeah.
Fox recover.
So,
It'll recover me the
this-
2, but I'll lose it.
This might be weird, but I actually might have sent one of those from 4 to 8 to sit there, so we don't live off the land.
Yep.
Sure.
Just in case you get some mouse cards.
8 points total.
We don't have the actions for that though, because we need both
Yes,
of the.
Do.
No, because we need.
Oh no, you're right. 'cause
Yeah.
we're using... Yes, you're right. I forgot we're burning a card. That's why we're doing it this way.
Yeah.
The 1 and the 2 with the Fox and the. It doesn't matter. I recover
it doesn't
all 3
matter.
and lose 2, but yeah.
So that's
Those
6,
acorns.
7, 8 points. 9
Yep.
with the cardboard.
1,
Okay, we went to clearing 9, got 9 points.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
21.
And now the table definitely has to do something about them.
Yeah.
Badgers, I think, could pull off a 1-turn win.
Yeah, so
Yes.
Yeah, and this is. You and I, Pat, have been saying this for rounds now, but here it is.
You and me both.
Here's the thing though, is that a Badger lock is possible if you clear them from 9, and then Eerie builds in 4.
The guy here, hilarious.
Yeah.
They can't. That's why I wanted the extra one in 8.
Right. This is where spreading out would have been great.
Have the action, but
What's the play?
if Warlord somehow can get to 9 and clear it, and then Eerie can go sit on 4 and build there, they
I think we do something like
even hit them once and then build in 4.
this
Hope you don't get a 3.
and this.
Switch asking if there was a value to leaving the 1 value relic on the table. I think a table just eats it, don't you, Pat?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth the risk.
Suited, huh?
So yes, seeing this 100%. What all you have to do is build in 4, lock them in. They have 1 battle, have more than 4 warriors, and they're stuck.
Yep.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
You're welcome. Am I moving
Mother
from
God.
Bunny or am I recovering from Bunny?
Yeah, the fact that there's no bird recovers in there makes this a very lockable retinue, which is unfortunate for
Or even
for
just
Francis.
kill 4 and they can't recover.
Right. Right. There's no fox recoveries in there.
I think I'm fine with that.
All you have to do is
The
kill
question-
3 warriors.
The question is, does the table see it? Because they've been missing a lot of the Badgers lately, and even though they're a threat, yeah, now you have to lock them into 9 and not 4.
Why? Probably doesn't matter. But there.
Yeah, it's a real shame we had to burn that bird card.
Yep. And
That
again,
that
had
maybe
we
sets
just
us back an
taken-
entire turn.
Which is why I almost wonder if taking the risky chance in 12 was worth it, because this wouldn't have happened.
Okay.
It's hard though. You take too many losses, you can't haul those
Yeah.
relics back. It's just it all comes down to dice instead. But it certainly would have set you up in a better position with that 3-0 roll.
Had to be known, and no ambush.
Right.
Here.
Yep, perfect. Clear that out.
Friend.
Has the table ever talked about locking the Badgers? I don't
Oh.
recall them talking a lot about it. I think they briefly mentioned it. Does that sound right, Pat?
Food over here.
What, sorry?
Did the table talk about locking Badgers very much? I feel like it was only a brief
No.
mention.
It was a little bit. They mentioned locking them in 3 by sitting on them, and that was it.
Yeah.
He's crying.
Or 6. It was somewhere they mentioned it, but it was very brief.
They are not for him.
Did you just eat? Is he eating all of them?
Oh, oh no, no, no.
Oh, God. That's funny. That's funny. Well, we know where the bird ambush is now.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Why, man? Why?
That's the only way I get to do anything this game. Everybody needs to hit everything.
So annoying.
Like, what else am I supposed to do?
Oh my god.
Okay, so
This is ridiculous.
I mean, that's 4 points next turn, theoretically.
Ate the Badgers.
Yeah, exactly. That's 4 points a turn.
yeah,
It's a good pace.
That's
here we are. Okay, I'm out of actions. If you didn't notice,
I noticed, bro.
I'll draw one card, or yeah, draw 2 cards.
2 cards. Very important, very
you
important.
know, there's actually a world where they forest next turn especially if they get hit.
Yeah. The key thing here is just
Then
not going
they can
hostile
come
with
out
Eerie.
yeah, they can come out with a bunch more items.
Aid.
Aid 4
This
times.
is probably up there for me.
In a tournament game, probably this for sure.
Yeah, it's dumb, but the counterplay to this is to not force them.
This card down to 5. Remove satchel. I exhausted the bag, so I'll toss the 2 swords.
You see that with Aidgrint sometimes, where they also don't have the refreshes for their actions through their aids. You just
Yeah, 7.
the trick is to ignore them.
Toss this.
Yeah.
This satchel limit is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What
All
do you
right.
do without the
See,
sword?
this is where you leave the damaged boot. You
not
get rid of the
go-
other boot,
That's for
and then
Sad as
I
the
think it's a
birds.
smart play. Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm vagrant now.
I'm vagrant.
Honestly, he is.
yeah. Like full Mission Impossible, Ronin just tears off the mask and starts screaming the vagrant scream.
I hate you so much. I hate you so much.
I know.
Why would you?
Excuse me. I'm gonna go do shots with my roommate.
That's a great play. Why would you hate Decoy for that?
Actually, I really do like this
I
play though,
absolutely
because I actually had written Ronan off, and this suddenly brings them. They have a chance. I
Yeah,
don't think they're in the best spot, but
Everybody.
they have a chance.
I have to hit.
Yeah.
everybody. I don't have.
it's like a
enough
3-turn
great
clock, which is not great. But like,
round.
if the alternative was being on no clock,
First thing I'll say is,
hell's yeah.
Yeah.
Don't
I-
don't
Jesus, I just looked at the
I-
bet. Someone came through with their promise.
I mean, well, if you think about it, he
I
can
need
get
to hit
6
you.
What can
Me,
you really
Fugless?
do with
I haven't
those
seen you
cards
in a
anyways?
while.
Like,
Nothing.
they're all gonna go
garbage.
away.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all garbage.
I left you. I could have done the thing. I could have swapped one of them, but I didn't.
Yeah, we could have dom swapped some of those cards to be worse.
Who's got
100%,
cards in hand anyway?
but-
Everybody.
That probably would have been the optimal thing.
Mostly you. You've got the whole deck.
Me.
in
I've
there.
got all the cards. I
Raw
just
pile
don't
is
have,
6 cards.
I don't have the card I want.
I wonder if is there a rule in Root that says what happens if the deck is empty?
Yes.
You don't draw.
That's a
You
very
game if you remember.
You don't draw.
No, we're gonna get so many cards in the discard pile at the end of this turn.
Yeah. Rule 1.5.4. If you cannot give, take, draw, whatever, you do as much as possible.
Yeah, there we go. Just
So,
We found Corvid planners.
everything.
hey,
Okay.
Vagabond probably had it and ate it.
Thing I can do. Let me go ahead and give myself Fox move.
Congratulations.
One of each.
First time.
Finally.
It's complete.
For the
I
first
have-
Now
time
the
ever.
engine is online.
Yeah, I have the full set.
Oh, I'm sad.
Okay.
Really a set because you have 3 mouses and only 2 bunnies and 1 fox and 1 bird. So really, you'd need 1 more bunny and 2 more bird and fox to make it really.
It's like a full house and some change.
Yeah.
What is this bet? What is this bet?
Someone promised, right? Vet
Yeah.
Phalanx came through.
All right, let's go through it one by one. 3 people gambled 1K coins on the Lord of the Hundreds, 1%
Figure out
of the gamble.
what am I doing?
1 person gambled 2K coins on the Harrier, 1% of the gamble.
Box for crafting.
4 people gambled 10K coins on the Erie Dynasty, 6% of the gamble. 4 people gambled 20.7K coins on the Keepers in Iron, 13% of the gamble. And 1 person gambled 131K coins on the Ronin, 80% of the entire gamble.
How are we stopping the Badgers, by the
We're
way?
breaking the economy today.
Because
I-
I think
I
they'll
don't
win on
know
their
if-
next turn.
They
I don't
medium
really know
stop
if there's
themselves.
much-
They like if you remove this, they can't recover
There's Decoy.
here.
All right, Decoy is explaining how to stop Badgers. That's very good.
Recover
Awesome.
to here, and they can't recover to here. And those are the only Badgers on the board.
Mhm.
So that'll delay them 1 turn. But what they'll probably do is spread out. But that's kind of
I think if you spread out though, like I think
Yeah,
they want. If you
Francis is
guys
in a
do
hard
this,
or bad
they won't
position
win.
now. If the table wants to stop him,
I think unless there's no problem.
especially with only 2 cards in hand.
Yeah, this is where the
It's Badger.
low-key, the really high-level play might have been to go after 12 for Francis, knowing it was riskier, but that it would have put you in a better position
Right now,
on the upside.
turn from relics is 6.
Because like safety is consistency is only so good if it actually puts you in a position to win. If doing this was safer but in a way that denies you the win, that makes it actually worse.
Yeah.
So it is possible for me to win on my turn if it stands.
Francis, shut up.
It is not an easy.
Francis, shut up. I say that with love. Shut up, Francis.
As long as you remove these 3, he can't win.
That is a absolutely true statement. Thanks for pointing it out, though, Decoy.
Oh.
I'm going to definitely move a fox card into there. Well, I wonder if I suicide again. That might be the play.
3, 4.
Yeah, it's
Mouse,
actually the play.
Rabbit.
Yeah, if the table wipes 4, Badgers might just need to suicide again, which
Fox.
that's a thing.
Yeah, I just don't know if they fully can.
Right.
Anything.
They'll have 4 there. Like, where do they suicide 4 guys in 2 battles?
Yeah,
Maybe
it's hard to
3.
say at this point. We need to see how the map develops.
I just do 2 moves there. Okay. All right. Mouse, mouse, mouse.
And we know where the ambush is. It's in Erie hands. So.
Right.
I'm actually thinking of Ronin,
Yeah.
of how they can win if they have 3 refreshes. They would have to get a coins. And
Yeah,
4
coins is the only thing that accelerates their tempo right now. Or I don't know, a charm offensive craft?
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Turn clock. So
Yeah.
Everyone's
I'm not-
closing in on the end.
I am the easiest person to stop in the entire history of the woodland. If you attack me twice, I lose.
No.
No,
attack
that's bait.
Decoy.
That's
I love it.
bait.
I love it.
points, and you're at.
I'll have 4 cards. That gives me 8 points.
So that's my recruits done.
No, that's bait because it's 4 cards for 8 points, but it's also other items for other actions. What lovely bait.
I love
Are you there,
that.
God? It's me,
Yeah.
Badgers.
Let's see. Mouse, mouse, mouse. Fox.
We're leaving the Oh, we're probably moving once and
Rabbit.
back after. Okay.
I think. Yeah, rabbit.
Yeah, we're military parade. I just don't pay attention until they're done moving.
Trust
No,
that's
I
okay.
don't-
I'm so
I
tired.
don't-
Okay, I was about to say you can't do that though.
Yeah, that is not okay.
That's not okay.
This is not okay.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah. And actually, hold on.
Where did you start these guys in?
So these
Oh.
guys were
Oh.
here. These guys were here. This needs to be my fox. So fox is taken care of. Mouse, mouse, mouse.
Okay.
Bunny, bunny, and then one more.
Or maybe I just don't build there. Maybe I
Why are
just
you
leave that
leaving
for the
this roof
badgers.
undefended?
To help my friends the rats. We have a thing going on here. We've been friendly the whole game. Here's a point for them, and I get out of there.
Is that
What am I gonna do with that roost at this point in the game?
Did Erie craft anything there? No.
Oh yeah, they did.
Wait.
Yeah, they crafted a bunch. Swap meat, mouse partisans, and I think they already had fox partisans.
Yeah.
Moving one guy in there isn't.
We almost had Infinity Gauntlet.
Almost.
Erie.
Moving two guys in there isn't.
I think someone else has Mouse Parsons though, right?
okay?
I
Or
just.
am I crazy? No. Oh, never mind.
The fact
I mean,
that I got
get
8
you
in
and the
all these
rats are
cards
friend.
and everybody's 2 points. Well, here's the thing: is that if I leave the 2 points for the rats, they can get that.
I don't
That takes one of their actions to get that if they go for it.
I don't quite follow our reasoning for this turn so far.
Like the birds, we're kind of in a similar situation of we're on a much slower clock relative to everything
Yeah.
else. So we just need to like exercise our policing power and hope that we can somehow, scrape by the other three. I don't think that is what will happen, but I do think that there is a winning line in that. Whereas, the birds and I basically have zero incentive to be attacking each other right now.
I
both in
get it.
terms of
I get
actions.
you guys are friends. That's great. I just am curious
You know
whether we
what?
should be giving points away. I mean, that seems a little bit much.
Mouse, mouse, mouse.
Mm-hmm.
Rabbit,
Mm-hmm.
rabbit. Fox. Anything.
I still don't know why we're leaving 2 undefended.
So that's
Unless the plan is to
back.
maintain our decree across multiple turns, but we have.
No ambush.
Wait, what?
What are we doing?
They attacked Harrier first with one of their battles. They should have hit 4 first.
Yep.
If this isn't a 3.
We could build in 4.
Well,
Oh, right.
I
That does
got-
stop them
I
from
got
recovering.
4 points here. Next turn I'll have 4 more points. And the turn after that,
yeah.
it's 3 turns. I'm not
Actually,
You hit the Badgers.
The
yeah.
Badgers have to be dealt with too, right? Like, isn't that?
yeah,
Because if they have warriors there, they can still recover.
you should actually hit.
I'm
this.
only if in the current state of it, I can't rule both, so I'd be recovering 1 for 3 points. So it's not. I mean, personally, I don't think
I'm gonna hit the Harrier again and
I respect a player who just plows forward. What up?
And
why?
then build it. If you build in 4, it's all good.
Like
Yeah, we just have to build in the corner.
I see why you're doing this. I get it.
yeah. So then I need to build twice.
Did you put a double? Oh my god.
Yeah, I think this is a fine turn,
Yep.
all things considered. Minus, I don't know why we left the Roost in 2 undefended, and we needed some extra warriors in 1 to deal real hits to the Harrier.
You know why? They didn't want to. They want Roosts to die so they don't turmoil in 2 turns because they need 3 turns.
That's
why.
That was my thought, but I think the table maybe does that anyway. I don't know if you
Probably.
want to make cardboard free.
I mean, if it's Lord of the Hundreds getting it,
Well, how many cards is this? 3, 2 cards,
2 cards still.
2 cards.
although Lord of the Hundreds moves 1
6 that are
into 2,
there.
battles it, probably more than 1 because there is an ambush.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106,
And advance to 3, advance to 7, advance to 8, and kill 8. Then you have 6 clearings, and you got 2 cardboard.
Because the reality is, if we're thinking that long term, we also need to be losing warriors. We can't just be losing roosts. We only have 5 in our bag
True.
right now. We do need to think about both axes long term.
Well, I think that they're hoping Badgers are going to suicide on them in both clearings.
Root T. That's not gonna.
That could be a plan.
Let's pitch.
Oh, this is going to refresh the deck a lot, though, because Ronin has no card in hand, which, because the birds are going to discard, there's going to be a lot of bird cards being drawn.
Yeah.
Or able to be drawn.
Yeah. What was the other thing I wanted to say? Oh, I just wanted to say, if we do defend the roosts and nobody takes the bait and removes them or anything, we get 5 points. Plus probably another point or 2 of cardboard or something, which gets us to 25-ish, which that's a range of winning without building.
Kill Prop Bureau.
If we have a lucky craft and some cardboard or something.
I wonder if should have crafted
Let's
Prop
also
Bureau
kill.
instead of swap meat and fox partisans.
Ooh, it's hard though, because mouse partisan getting 2 partisans is pretty solid, but Prop Bureau opens up possibilities.
All I'm seeing is a lot of bird cards in this decree, and I'm very sad.
Man, I hate having so many actions and so many
You
cards.
So the Badgers did not get hit?
Well, I can't do anything now. He's locked me into Badger jail.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you put the roost in.
I'm functionally stuck.
Yeah.
However, the birds are a real problem because they're going to get 5 points.
You're a
next
real
turn.
problem.
1, 2, 3. Here's my proposal.
You stopped them, though.
Leave the birds alone, and we do not touch their roosts and allow them to turmoil of their own volition. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 next turn. Then they'll have to turmoil. They will lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points.
Why do they turmoil?
Because they have to build twice.
But I think you're forgetting about all the there's cardboard points and potentially crafting if they get a sword.
And the next turn after.
Yeah, it's possible for
coins.
Erie to still win in that case. It's tough, but it's possible.
4, 5, 6 points in back.
Yeah.
I don't think they'll be able to do that. So 1, 2. So on their
Are all
turn,
the coins locked? Are all the coins locked up?
well, they only get 1 point from coins anyway.
Yeah.
And I have 2 in my Schmetnu. So my proposal is let them score 5 points next turn in exchange for them turmoiling and losing 7 and then gaining back 5. So that's my proposal. I don't
love that.
On that logic, rats can still kill 2 and be fine.
That's always fun. But that's a big lift right now. Because they definitely win in, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they win in like 2 turns pretty easily. The issue is
but
like
I think part of the problem is that the Harrier, because the Ronin is going for aid. The Harrier is not really incentivized to leave the roosts around because they're gonna go before, like they'll win before the birds do.
Mm-hmm.
If they just go all in.
maybe, I don't know.
I mean, I only have the 2 swords. Like, I can't really pick even more than 1 roost off at a time.
It's like that. This is more like Badger Juvie.
Juvie. But yeah, to Francis's point, he's right that he's been shut down, but he's exaggerating by how much.
So
Yeah. Which, I mean, that's what you should do.
The other thing is, I think I have to
What? You should lie?
throw everything against
Never.
here and
I thought that was a sin.
again. So
I never lie. I've never lied on stream.
it's just destroying a ton of their roosts, and we all get the loot of the victory coins as a reward for pitching in and stopping them.
yeah, maybe. I mean, we'd have to essentially board wipe them. I mean, that's the level we're at with the double build. Like,
Francis is just obsessed with turmoiling Erie. It's all he lives for is turmoiling Erie.
I mean, again, when I played with him in last year, I remember him being obsessed with locking me into a
Badgers are
clearing
stuck.
by Erie.
The warrior count.
Like, whenever Francis gets an idea like this needs to happen for me to win, he's just gonna keep saying it till it happens.
Taking out roosts.
That's true. The turn order is a little unfortunate.
Yeah, so it's like we're pretty much just relying on can the Harrier and the Lord of the Hundreds and maybe the Badgers, if the rolls go well, and it doesn't open up some path for them to just win outright. Can we do all of that and stop them? And the answer is maybe. I mean, we can try. Yeah, I don't love the just let them turmoil on build, because that's kind of the best place for the birds to turmoil, and they'd be, obviously they're taking a lot of.
But we don't really have
Points.
anywhere else we can make them turmoil, so
It's
I don't know
true.
if turmoiling's an option.
The only
the
thing.
thing is, like, what happens is if they turmoil and build, this is what happens. They score 5 points plus some cardboard maybe next turn.
Mhm.
Then the turn after that, they maybe score some cardboard points, but not that many. There's like not much cardboard out here. It's mostly just your strongholds, and they won't be able to get through more than one of those. So I think max, a pretty safe bet is like 26 after a turn where they use up all their roosts, and then another turn after all their battles. And then at that point, they get to 26, and then they say, I got to build. I can't. So I turmoil, and I lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you go down to 19, and then you get 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and they're back to 24.
See, I feel like by the
Wait, what was that math?
like one or both vagabonds are just gonna have a very clear.
I don't know. I think it's 5 points, bringing them to 24, and then
No.
they get 2 cardboard points. Oh,
Yeah, he
sorry,
just-
you're joking.
No, I mean, I'm joking, but I'm serious because his math was off. He said they get to 27 or 28, and then they lose 7 and get to 19. That doesn't add up.
Oh. I didn't even catch that.
The vagabond to send to the forest to win the game. It's an easy ask for them. They can put two battles against any vagabond that needs it. So I kind of think the birds have it on lock if we kill their roosts like they want us to. The thing is,
Again,
like, I feel bad.
You can kill one of them and be
It's
fine.
gonna kill me. Like, I have to get out of here.
Right.
Yeah, killing one, I think, is the best way to police Erie right now.
If you kill
Yeah,
a ruse.
because then they go up to 4. Unless they want to turmoil themselves on build and put extra cards in it.
For you. So it's not like you killing a roost. I mean, you killing a roost is still huge for like the.
Also, there is a way to kill your own
I'll be able to
roost
kill
if
two,
you want to
I'll be
like
able to kill
leave
one.
one bird and a roost in battle, like clearing with
Change
3,
up.
like
Killing
those
one
badgers
roost
in
doesn't
9.
change the calculus.
4.
You know, it's
True.
it's 2
A
roosts.
lucky roll can burn a roost for you to rebuild it.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we can try. I mean, we'll see what
I'm worried here that
Are
the
you
table is talking Kelton into being the table police again, which,
Yeah.
I mean, Kelton's only shot is to go maximum greed right now. I don't even know what that looks like, but
I see.
there's no world where Kelton takes the time to police people and wins.
But maybe we
No.
can still hit
What Kelton needs to do is move
out.
from 5 to 2, battle
I
there,
mean, the
and then advance from 11 to 3 and then 3 to 7, and sit there, and then you get 6 points and see where the board is next turn. It
Yeah.
is not your job to police.
Cardboard
Yeah.
hit.
Well, where? There's 2
Or
on the map right now for them.
grab that fox, Dom.
They don't-
I mean,
If they let me out, I'm
is there a world that is worth it?
like, I'm gonna, like, on my turn, I'm decamping this.
It probably just gives the win to someone else, but
Mm-hmm.
maybe there's enough info. You've got 2 vagabonds in this game.
And the other thing
Yeah.
is the
They're
reason
not.
No.
dudes is
That means there's 2 players who can stop you, and one of them's busy stopping the other. It maybe works.
Yeah.
It's still bad because it's dominance, and dominance doesn't work. But like, if there's ever a time to try dominance, this is maybe one of them.
I have seen it not go that way. None of 1-0s that can happen is surprising. So like, my current feeling is like, just don't touch the birds. let them try to figure it out. But I think right now, if we don't touch the birds, they're on a 1. 2.
You know, Vet Phalanx, yeah, there is an irony to that with you in chat and with McWarrmaker here in the game.
Yeah.
That's if we do nothing to them. But again, I guess if you want to hit the birds for points, like hit the warriors for points, I think that's reasonable because I have to do that. Like, I have to do that. So I can't really justify saying you can't, and I'm just going to, on my turn, just plow into them.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, man.
Okay, well, I'm going to go through my bird song. So that needs to happen. I'm going to recruit here.
I find it funny how the entire table
not touching
speaks
those
on
is,
Kelton's
is a
turn.
good plan. But we'll see.
Like, every round.
It became a pattern, yeah. Like, it happened once or twice, and then suddenly it was a thing, and it happens every turn. Because this time it wasn't even like Kelton necessarily stopped to think and like opened up, talked to the table. It was like Kelton's turn started, everyone started talking, already assuming this was the talking time.
Yep. Yep. How can we... Well, I think it's also just multiple people at the table have realized that he's been very...
Okay, so I'll go ahead and use
like
Lavish.
accepting to input. for
Yeah,
his turns.
he's been compliant to the whims of the table.
And I'll
Yeah.
go ahead and put my last 2 warriors here.
There you go.
Largest army. It finally.
Why though?
Um,
Oh, we want relentless for next turn? Is that why?
we're gonna go to daylight. We'll craft.
Feels like those commands are pretty
Oh.
important.
No, we won't. We will not craft.
What?
Okay.
What are you holding back on? Is there a sword? Oh no, you don't have a second fox anymore.
Oh.
So I got 3.
I was expecting a sword craft.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
3, 6.
I think-
So command build in 5.
Yeah, attack cowboy, same. Yeah, I think that second command was actually doing really good work for us right now, and
Command. I'll go ahead and attack the.
We're not building.
I'm clearing 1.
and one doesn't get us anything because Harrier's still hanging out there.
We're not even battling Erie. We're battling Harrier.
We're battling Harrier.
Okay.
Like, I am a little worried about Harrier, but we're policing from last again. That Phalanx, there's not a false orders currently crafted.
Hang on, I'd like to change.
I think both are in the discard or hands.
That's
I know we've seen one cycle a couple times.
I mean, Harrier has to forest now and hope that they have a better turn next
I
turn.
can never
Yeah.
decide which is the right item to damage, and I always on my turn realize I did the wrong thing.
Yep, I did that once already this game.
Yeah, there's a lot that goes into the item management, especially with
This
all the
is no
turn
items
adjustments.
damage, and I. No good choices anymore.
I love how Decoy's playing with the not used vagabonds.
What's he?
He's just twirling them and collecting them and just placing them on his board.
Could be worse. I've played with people who like aggressively fidget with components during the game.
Oh, you mean like me, where I just like start spam clicking?
Oh, no,
like,
way-
you're just watching my mouse.
Way worse than that. People who like get the pieces and start flying around the table and stuff.
Oh, get the RC car out.
Would you like to
Oh
ambush?
my gosh, please.
Would you like to ambush Decoy, damn it?
Wait, are we?
Talk you out of that? No?
I mean, the thing
Come
is,
on, this is good. This is
both
fine.
Vagabonds are still like
You're
contenders.
not winning next turn no matter what.
Like I understand.
Dude, this
position is like
is
It
good.
feels weird for rats.
This is weird for rats, and this is good for Decoy.
but
Against that.
Unless Decoy's not. I mean, how much is Decoy bluffing right now?
nothing. Like if we spend
don't know.
policing power elsewhere, then that's not That's
Why
not
would you? I mean, I wouldn't bluff. I would just say no ambush at that point. Like you've already been declared on attack.
Right. It feels like he doth protest too much.
Yeah, I'm keeping with
Because
not
I
hitting
want to
the
die.
birds.
So the only option is you and the Harrier.
Okay.
Or why do you have to battle? Just go collect your points.
And the
Right, vet feelings. We agree. That's why we're confused because Decoy's like, how can I talk you out of this? It feels like this is exactly what Decoy wants.
Oh my
Yeah.
Oh.
4 damage.
Well,
Use your ability. Oh wait.
no, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's awesome. Now you can go to the forest, come out, and maybe
Okay,
win.
go- Yeah, exactly. This is okay though. If we're gonna take this roost, this is okay.
Yeah, I'm. Oh no! We're not picking.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
So
You can take the one.
No, 1 roost is fine.
Just come hit me again.
And you've got to get to 5 oppressed.
Hold on, let's.
You can get a point out of it.
Okay, then go 7-3 at least, please.
Could pick
No.
off the roost. 1, 2, 3,
Please.
4, 5. And leave you with 5.
No, you can't. Here's the thing. I can't
6.
I can't
you can
throw
get
my game in the
6.
trash. I can't throw my game in the trash in the name of turmoiling the Eerie. So there's
What Francis is
Since
saying-
when?
take out a roost.
Yeah, right.
I apologize to everyone, but if I don't
If
kill
we
my
take out
character,
Okay, so Eerie are not winning next turn,
No.
right?
then it's
So
for sure.
it's not throwing your game in the trash. You're just trying to stop someone else from gaining extra points because you are going to potentially win if you suicide this turn, the turn after. I still don't see you suiciding this turn. I think your game's just over, Francis.
I mean,
Those-
you could hit me here. Like I'm already locked here. I'm already losing a turn.
I don't.
Like,
I don't
you
want to
could hit
give.
me.
I think Badgers are out right
I
now,
suppose.
courtesy of birds.
Out am I?
No.
I think so. Did I say it as a Canadian? Is it making fun of me?
No, that's what's that even a
Okay.
reference? What movie is that from?
I don't know.
I can't remember.
It is true, but it does put me.
But I feel like Francis can't win at the moment.
Birds, if they want to fight me.
Yeah,
no matter
right.
what.
I think right now Francis is on too slow of a clock, unless the
Like, this
suicide
feels
magically
like-
works.
It feels like birds with Ronan in
Spider-Man.
second place, which I didn't think I would say.
Thank you, Tiberman. That's from Sam Raimi's Spider-Man. Thank you.
Right.
I feel like there's some kind of. Like I don't.
I do agree,
I want
Cyan.
PlayStation to be there.
Oh yeah,
It's just-
I'm a vocal supporter of people muting the other players when they need to. Like
Yeah.
you are under no obligation to hear what they have to say.
But
Yeah.
it will not mean that on my turn I score like a billion points because I'm still
Yeah.
locked.
'Cause you're
down
just
here.
you're just gonna.
No,
decamp
here's
it.
the thing: is that he'll decamp it, but he'd rather. I mean, I don't know where he would end.
Well, he doesn't get the free placement because he's still
Yeah.
in 4.
With this
Yeah,
way station,
and he
with
couldn't
these
encamp it
badgers
anywhere
here-
but here.
With these badgers here, I lose 2 turns. Without these
But
badgers here, I only
he
lose
could-
1 turn.
He could encamp it as the other side.
And again, why is that bad for the table? You lose 2 turns? Perfect. I don't gotta do anything. You're police.
Right.
Wait. No.
Ever.
If he kills,
I feel like this is where Francis needs to just mute because he's not selling his case well.
Good. That's a good point. I don't know if we can know that for sure, though.
What?
It's a black box.
Those are the rules. I mean, I'm telling you, like, this is a point for the rats, but it's also helping me a little bit.
I think I'm
game enabling.
okay.
Fair enough.
Yeah, perfect. Good.
So okay, just
Good.
so we're clear, because now we've been at this for a bit. So that was my first advance, right? Was to go left and hit
Yeah.
the Ronin. Okay.
That's what I'm counting. Yeah.
So I
Move
got
to
2 more
7.
advances,
Leave 1 and 7. Move to 3.
'cause I am at 3, right?
I love that.
I guess you
Come on.
the Harrier.
I'm trying to like will it into existence.
Already.
Oh,
And
you did
they're-
hit the Harrier.
I would love 10 and the 2 and kill that roost more.
So like, they could fix 1 sword.
Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna be.
That's not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Katara, it's happening.
The
Oh, there's no way it's not.
Talking about. I mean, it's
The last 2 turns get longer and longer. Like, I still think that this could hit 6 hours if we're unlucky.
okay,
Yeah.
so,
It just depends on how talky they get.
third advance here.
Which,
Advance here.
I think we're fine. They won't talk too much going in the last few rounds, right?
That's 1,
5.
2, yeah, 5 clearings. So
A Decoy doesn't have to feel sad, vet. Honestly.
3.
So he was gonna have 2 turns, pretty much no matter what, with 6 items. He gets to refresh all his items with 4 cards. Decoy still has a very good chance.
Pitch root T. That's it.
Okay.
all right, we got 5 of press. Love to see it.
Take a nap.
Perfect.
Oh,
You and
Oh, I thought was that a vagabond? I thought a player was saying they're gonna take a nap.
Harrier comes out of the forest.
no.
Are you sure?
I don't see
No.
Harrier getting 11 points.
1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 4, 6.
I'm like looking if there was a mouse quest out.
Just 5. Okay. 2.
Yeah, if the quests were a little better, if there was a little more cardboard, like if things were just a little more.
That's pretty close. I think
If they were, if they were allied with the Eerie.
Harrier or Ronan?
Harrier.
Absolutely.
Goodbye, Coffin.
Yeah, it's got to be.
Goodbye, Coffin, once again.
I got Matt.
That would have been an amazing craft for one of these vagabonds if they could.
Even if we send Harrier,
Goodbye, Coffin. It's been nice.
Yep. It's
whatever.
a GG, I think, for the Harrier, but we will try.
Really?
We gotta
Do
see
they-
how it goes.
What do they see that we don't?
They could just be lying.
Fair.
No craft.
See, I'm not playing as a player anymore. I don't think of that. I'm not thinking of lies. Thinking as a watcher.
All right.
Show me
Roll
that
the
ambush.
dice.
I know
Roll
you got
those
it in an
dice.
ambush.
Yeah, Cardinal. I think this drags out like another hour because they just
Let's see.
on.
Let's see.
they just talk their way through the last round.
Ambush me, please.
That is my final answer.
Okay. Oh no!
That was almost the roll Francis wanted.
Almost. And then it was exactly the role he didn't want.
All right, let's do the fox battle up in 9.
Okay.
No ambush.
Not ambushing.
Okay.
Oh man,
Those are good.
that's
Hit
hilarious.
again, please. We worked
Impressive.
so hard not hitting the roosts.
You can't kill yourself now, so.
I mean, there's no point in hitting this now. Yeah. So, I mean, there is
Isn't this when you just like group up and try to get to like an open clearing if you can?
lol. I mean,
Oh, you can't move out of 9. You don't have any movement.
the plan still works.
Yeah, you're still stuck in 9.
If I did it.
Oh boy.
You can try to flee 4, but you're stuck in
I
9.
need to put a fox or a bird card into that.
I mean, I think if we can keep the Harrier from winning, then I like that. I like
don't know
not
if we
letting the
can at this
Harrier
point.
win, even if somebody else gets it.
Why? What? What did
Table-
the Harrier do?
Table's fading.
I mean, at this point, I'm not gonna fault you for trying to take the roost.
It's still the plan is
Yeah.
still intact if we take it. So
Yeah. So
I'm
why
gonna
not? Right.
I'm gonna use my oh my god, I'm such a villain for doing this. I know I am, but I'm doing it anyway. I'm gonna use my bird battle on
Oh, there it is. Francis fighting the roost.
I can't believe this plan fell apart right when it was your turn.
And he's using the bird.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
It's
All of
intact.
that.
the plan. Silence, Harrier. The plan is intact on the turn. On their turn. Next time, the birds will turn up.
And this is why Warlord needed to go after the roost to deny it from Francis.
Yep.
I mean,
Come on, 0-0. Let there be justice in this world.
Because there's room to remove one roost, which means you make sure you're the one who does it.
Yep.
take a point.
But yeah. Ugh.
And I got some moves.
Oh yeah, Francis 100% knew this.
I'll do bunny. Oh shit. God damn it.
You have to move everything.
I think I'll go like bunny.
That's big low.
Mouse.
I think Dexter, what I think that what this really is endurance. I think this is Francis having stamina beyond the other players.
Oh.
Yeah, well, a 10 p.m. game is very late. I mean, it's Eastern. I don't know where these players are.
They're all
They
West Coast.
They're all West? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, no. It's rough. It's rough out.
I mean, still, a 4.5-hour game at any point of the day is a long time.
At least you got swords.
Charging Furt, we use Advanced Setup, which is an alternate setup and drafting method that was introduced with the Marauder expansion that deals out a flop of factions that players can choose from.
I can do that. The rats just completely obliterate me. And I think this is closer to what I want. Bunny. I could go like this. That's a dumb idea.
Griffin. You think that's what it is? Is that what
I mean, what's funny is this is opening a can of worms. But when the whole clock timer thing came up, people were just like interfere with other people's clocks to wind it down and drag the game out. And the reality is, that's just as valid without clocks. Like, endurance is a thing. Wearing players down psychologically is just as valid without clocks as it is with clocks.
I'll be honest, if I had a clock, I would just deafen myself and play my turn out.
If anything,
table talk would go away with a clock for me.
Right. If anything, the clock helps disincentivize that sort of angle.
Yeah. I would be so worried about losing too much time that I would just turn everybody else off and do my thing.
Right.
This is probably better.
All right, we shifted a bird from the first column into the fourth column.
That is very much better, Francis.
Yeah.
Yep. I think I like that better.
I still think you're in a lot of trouble, and I don't think you win, but
it's still not going to be enough. We'll see. Okay, I draw a card, and that's my turn.
How many does he have? 3?
Cool.
I think he has a load of mouses. I think you just clear out 8 and 7 again.
Refilling the deck and shuffling.
Yeah, of course.
1/1/1. Force is for chumps.
What?
I'm gonna repair the hammer. Repair the boot.
Oh no.
I'm gonna aid once. Here you go.
Interesting.
That's a mistake.
So we didn't think we had it in 2 turns, so we're buying a 3rd turn.
Got 2 points. Where am I at?
Let's do the math. They would have had 4 cards.
21.
Aiding them total is 8 points. If you use one to craft coins instead, that's only 9.
I need, like, theoretically.
They needed 11, so maybe that was the right call, and just hope.
Fragile as can be. It's so bad. It's so bad out here.
As fragile as can be. Sounds like a weird, catchphrase.
Yeah, I'm putting that in my profile now.
I mean, maybe it is.
Okay, draw 2 cards. Pass.
Yeah, I mean, my thinking was basically that you just don't expect to get a 3rd turn, so you just go for the 2-turn clock and you go for the YOLO play and hope that points appear somehow.
Yeah.
But if we think we get a 3rd turn, then this is the better way to do it.
Decoy. The Ronin.
What?
One who just drew cards.
Wait, why though?
Here you go. Hold on, wait.
Here. The Harrier?
You take this one. This is the one you want. Actually, no. This is the one you want.
Damn
What
it,
is
Decoy.
this?
Okay.
Yeah,
Points right now.
just shuffle them. Just shuffle them. Okay.
The table's fading. If that wasn't proof enough.
Yeah, that's what I said a minute ago. Table's fading. But also, if someone does that to me, I just take their cards and shuffle them.
Garbage card. Keep it.
No reason to play your mind game.
You get the one that I want. You have the card I want.
I don't know. These are all kind of trash. I just kind of for a random one, but I thought that was a little bit rude. So.
What card did you want?
I don't want to say.
Oh, don't be so coy.
He's shy.
I think I know what it was. I saw it, but I didn't get it. So
He probably wants, like, I don't know, can you craft something like sword or something? I don't know.
Prop heroes
I wouldn't-
I think he wanted that last coins to deny it from one of the vagabonds from crafting it. Or not one of them, just Ronan.
Yeah.
can swing coffin makers because they're probably going to be able to get that second bunny roost down. So,
Oh right, they lost a bunny roost. They can't.
I mean, even false orders could open up like some points or something, or some weird corner case. So, surprisingly, this has been a very low false orders and saboteurs game.
The very
One of them was.
it's all locked up.
Yeah, they've been locked up.
exhausting
agree.
game, but it's a very good game. So props to all
Oh, yeah.
y'all.
No one else I'd rather be trapped in the woodland steel cage match of the century with.
This is I mean, this
I just realized over the manifest lizards, you're a little late.
What's the longest?
We're gonna make
we
it,
can
but we're not
make it.
there
We
yet.
can make it happen.
We got largest army and longest game. It's perfect.
This is already longer than my 4.5 hour game.
Oh.
Triple battle, let's go.
Do I
Are
want
those
triple
all the
battle
saboteurs?
or do I want triple recruit?
No, we
You know
go
why you
triple
want
battle.
You want triple battle because you have multiple attempts to kill your roost in 9,
Okay.
and then you're laughing.
I mean, alternatively, it's just how you potentially close the game on not build, because you need to start scaling up your attack column this turn so that you
Where's
can.
the cardboard?
Else I could battle in.
Yeah.
Any points. Badgers. I don't like doing that.
You let Badgers live so they can put cardboard on the map. How's that?
I mean, yeah.
You know what? I don't know how many turns I'm gonna have left.
What?
I love this part of. I love this part of.
Oh,
Britain.
no.
Okay.
Just gonna go.
Goes to the
No,
top.
that I think that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
This game has gone on too long. Just gonna step on the nos. It's a little
No.
bit more.
Oh,
Okay. So those are in.
Although adding another
Let's craft
bird
these
card
roosts.
if
I
you
have
do
a
end up
fox
tomorrow.
roost, a mouse roost, and a bunny roost.
Are you crafting soup kitchens? No, it's already in the.
If
So,
only.
Tunnels.
Gonna get
Tunnels.
Tunnels could
tunnels.
make some stuff happen though.
And I'm
And
gonna
a false orders.
There we go. We're safe.
like nothing is good for me though. I don't win. I just have a lot of cards.
Just have. Shit.
I have a very impressive loss.
Again, I don't know if they know or not. They're not thinking of being able to give yourself a roost back.
Six
Yeah.
items, 7 item.
Yeah.
Massive.
Like you have 2 chances in both 9 and 8 to do it.
It's been a long game, but I feel like we've all justified the length with what's happened.
Let's go.
Harry, you have it right on your turn. Like you have it.
Two
I
red
think I fucked
items,
something up.
Yes.
Damn it, Harry.
Again, I don't
Oh,
see Harrier getting 11 points with their.
I gotta move there. I gotta get to there.
How many cards do they have? 5. So 3. That's 6 points if they can aid them all.
I think I fucked something up.
Battle.
Never what you want to hear.
Oh
Like
boy.
4 hours into a root game. Sorry,
That's
5
funny.
hours.
Crossbow,
Okay.
2 points, 8.
Let's go.
I don't see it.
I don't either, because the quests are not there. The quests suck.
Fine with that.
The cardboard is not dense.
Gotta do 2 builds. So I have to have people somewhere. People
you're-
in places.
Aiding, move. Well, badgers are there, so you can't move there anyway now. I don't.
I just want to put 4 there.
I mean, Duck Destroyer, that's just not action efficient, because then you're spending 2 items to get 2 cards to spend 2 items to use those 2 cards.
Fox.
I mean, if you had the items to do it, maybe, but like, okay, so let's say we did do that and we quested for 1, so we're down 2. We have 7 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would be all of our items besides our swords, assuming they're all the same suit, so we don't have to move. So that would be 7. So,
Okay.
so
10.
10 points and then the battle. That would technically work,
Also,
but like
for me.
our whole hand and the ones we draw have to
That's
match.
actually the plan.
Right.
Tunnels
Yeah.
to confuse you.
Vet Phalanx, the next mouse quest is worth 3 points. Granted, there's none in the display at the moment. And we have the one completed rabbit
hope,
quest, so
though,
like
that we see McWarrmaker
Myself.
try and kill one of their own roosts.
agreed. I think at this point we do need to probably make that play.
It won't change our score. We're still only hitting 4, no matter what, whether we lose one or not. And it makes sure that we win. Basically ensures we win the next turn.
Trying to figure this out. Everybody says like the birds can just have their moves and it all works. But when you're here trying to figure it out, it feels like nothing works.
I mean,
the best thing.
so one thing I've also noticed McWarrmaker hasn't done, they haven't recruited at 2 different roosts ever. They just put them all on the same one. And a lot of our problems would be solved if we just recruited once at 2 and moved them out.
Mouse. Let's see. Okay. Mouse number 1 can be there. Mouse number 2 can take me here.
Oh yeah, Jesus.
Fox number 1 can take me here.
Bet Failings, the problem with your plan, because I'm looking at the quests and the items for it, we'd have to spend the crossbow torch to churn the rabbit, and that leaves us with either the crossbow torch mouse that we can't draw, or escort, which is double boot, so we can't use that because we can't move to the correct clearing to do it, which leaves logistics help. So we'd have to luck into exactly the right mouse.
Anything.
What does logistics help? Or what does that need again?
Mouse.
That needs a boot bag, and I don't know that we can even do that in the current board state because of hostile tax. I'm not seeing a rabbit clearing we can slip into.
No, there isn't.
And then move into a mouse.
I mean,
so I'm not seeing it from the questing angle. Is basically what the moral I'm trying to convey.
Mouse.
The only way it works is if rats and badgers get knocked out of 7.
Wild. 2 bunnies, and your third mouse is back.
Nah.
Again, I don't know if McWarrmaker knows that they can recruit at 2 different roosts, because every time they've just put them all down on the same one.
2. And sure, third mouse.
I mean, McWarrmaker's also made like all of his moves with like moving big stacks instead of just separating stacks into multiple moves.
Yeah.
Backup build in 10.
Like the triple mouse move where they went from 8 to 7 to 7 to 8 to 8 to 4. They could have just moved from 8 to 4 3 times.
Right.
Now it's happen.
I don't know how much experience McWarrmaker has with Eerie, but it feels like he maybe is at the stage of Eerie where he's not super... He hasn't built in like those heuristics and is not super comfortable with resolving the decree naturally without having to devote brain power to it.
Yep.
Which I know he was kind of just complaining about that.
See, he is trying to suicide. I wish he would have moved 1 out of 9.
Yeah, we really needed to move one of the warriors out of 9.
Let's do a mouse battle against...
Yeah, Attack Cowboy. Tunnels makes it even easier for exactly that reason. You can just ping-pong single warriors across roosts.
Alright.
Alright, that's nice.
And then I have... Any battle...
Battle in 9. Hope for the best.
Yeah, just try for 9.
We still have next turn as well to do this, but...
The rats in 1?
Okay. I was say, please don't say 7, because that actually might give Harrier the win.
No ambush.
Okay.
Oh, the roll!
No
it would have
way!
worked! It would have worked!
No!
Okay.
That's hilarious. It was there!
So sad! Oh, if they lose over that, I'll be so sad.
And I'm gonna build in 4.
So we calling this a McWarrmaker if you needed a 3/3 and you didn't go for it and then get it? Is that what we're doing?
Too many of these memes to remember.
I'm just waiting on the Harrier.
A war maker is whenever you needed a roll, didn't go for it, and you ended up getting it on the roll you didn't.
That's my 1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4
man.
points.
Oh yeah, I guess we could go for a bird dom with this position for rats.
Yes, but I don't know if you.
I mean, I think it's the same as before. Is it just ends up giving the game to either Harrier or Badgers, whichever gets the better end of the deal.
Harry doesn't have it. Francis has it for sure. Right now.
Well, let's find out.
Yeah, because let's see.
I mean, you have to try and get Francis to not be able to do anything. Get like.
I mean, you have
out of
to.
9.
You probably have to kill the 1 and 8, and then you need to clog up, gum up fox clearings.
In the supply, go here. Okay.
Like if you make it so Francis can't rule
Right.
fox
he can only
clearings,
he can only return recruit or
recover once in fox.
recover one.
Thing about
So you just have to make sure it's not a valuable recover.
What if it was gravestones? Yeah, they're both 3s. Oh yeah, everything we have left are 3s.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wiping them. Is there anything you can do without wiping them?
1, 2.
If you can just kill that one.
Yeah, he needs to. Yeah, you need to take him out of 8.
Just killing that one's pretty
He's the
reasonable,
easier
actually.
one, yeah.
That's where I was a little sad with the suicide play in 8, because I think we needed to make the suicide play in 9 and actually wipe out 8.
6.
Yeah.
Where's he at? 22. He recovers 2.
Don't say it, but like.
He's better at badgers than me. Like this
Oh,
is
so he knows.
like
Yeah.
there's exactly like these are 3s and these are 3s.
Mm-hmm.
So if we take out the mouse one, though, it like our odds are better.
I mean, it might be worth noting this is the quietest Francis has been in ages.
Either way, either one is going to be 6 points, but he's not going to be able to recover the second one because he can't encamp to this because it's filled. So he'll just put down 1 way station, get the 2 tablets, or something. I don't know.
But he can only recover 1 of the tablets because he won't be able to.
He actually.
Yeah.
Well,
he can only recover
so
1 of the tablet relics.
if he's got like ridiculous, stupid moves, black box, rule this and this, recover both. And that's 8 points plus 2 points from cardboard or something. Theoretically, it's possible if he's got like all the fox cards again. I don't
only
know.
have 3 cards.
If you recruit 6, then you can get rule here.
That's true. That is a true statement.
And this would be a battle, and then like a battle or something. You have 2
How would,
foxes.
how would he get there if he only has a bird and a bunny? I guess that is enough. No, it's not enough.
No, he can never get more than 2 clearings with the amount of moves he has.
Yeah.
He's
So that's why I was saying you gum up 10.
actually think here and here. And then
It doesn't matter if you do or not, though, because he can only get 2. 2 doesn't do anything for him.
Oh, right.
There's
It's
no
all
reason
3s.
to.
It's all 3s. Yeah, so he can't.
Yeah.
If you take out the 1 and 8, he can't win.
3 fox clearings.
Yep.
I still
But
don't
the thing is now is like
to
birds have put rats in this weird position.
Well, wait a
of-
minute.
try.
What?
No, never mind. I had to double check his third column.
No, but he wouldn't be able to move out of fox to fox.
Okay, so
Yeah.
if you're unwilling to do that,
But is
He
there?
could, no, he still couldn't. No.
this is
Yeah.
What if he sent a bunch of dudes into 1, moved them into 10 and 5? Nah, 5's not gonna work.
My own problem is that we still can't take out any roosts, which is very
Bunny, mouse.
something I can't deal with.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
It just makes well, it just makes, me trying to
Okay, so what he could do.
but whatever.
You could.
Oh no, because
Oh,
I'm
no.
still missing one.
I heard a whatever.
I can't.
I mean, I think I'm worried
Who
about
said whatever?
Badgers and Harrier.
I think Kelton said whatever.
Not
I think we're at the screw it
Oh, no.
stage.
I'm not
Next turn. If you
Maybe.
are allowed to build. We can't allow that.
Here's so what Kelton should. Oh, he only has 1. God damn.
Yeah, losing the command sucks.
commands.
Losing the command sucks hard.
You should leave one behind.
I get 4.
Leave one behind.
So I'm gonna move the whole rat pile over to 8, and I'll fight the badger with the entire squad. Would you like to ambush?
I really wish we would have left one behind.
Yeah.
This feels bad.
Oh, charging for it for sure. Endurance is everything in these tournament games. I mean, I don't know if you can see how long we've been streaming. We're approaching hour 5 here.
Relentless, so I'll just go ahead and move back.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, again, I can't take out the roost.
No,
mean,
but you could get the other. You could get the other badgers. You're not wrathful, right? You're relentless, so you could get him.
I'm so sad we didn't leave one in 3 because we could have gone and cleared 10 and sat there, which 100% stops badgers from even thinking about it. And we would have gotten 6 clearings for 4 points.
You still have
and set ourselves up to win the turn after.
Yeah.
I also wouldn't have used relentless this turn.
Move battle, and that puts you into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 clearings that you roll uncontested, and you hit the badgers.
I guess I'll try.
I mean, I don't know, like
what?
And I think it also lets you shore up 1 to help keep it from the Harrier.
Wait a minute. Okay, I mean, I guess. I mean,
This
I
is.
can't-
I have.
Oh, okay, I see. They're just gonna hit Francis down to 1 guy.
Yeah. And camp
Okay,
on
no,
him.
This is fine.
From this, like,
It's fine for buying a turn. It's
fine
not
for
fine for
everybody but
winning.
rats.
Right.
Yeah, it's fine for the table, not for rats.
And that's the problem, is that's what it feels like the sum total of the last couple turns has been. Well, a good portion of the game.
I mean, I
frankly.
feel like that's been Kelton's whole game.
Yeah.
Is unfortunately
helps protect against the Harrier.
We have an imperative to make this game as long as possible.
Well,
I guess I'm.
I disagree with that comment.
History, and I think we should do it.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I'm gonna go here with my relentless move. So second advance, I'll move to 9.
Oh no. Yeah.
That was almost bad.
The badgers in 9. Would you like to ambush?
which number prowess is this?
This
Prowess
is
1 was here,
this is
prowess
advanced
2.
2. This is advanced 2.
Oh, because you're relentless. Okay.
Because I'm
okay.
relentless.
Go ahead.
Okay.
So this could be okay if we move to. Nice.
Cool.
That's really. I mean,
So then
that's great for the table.
move in battle.
Assuming we don't follow through or anything.
So I'll go ahead and.
Yeah, Katara, I don't know why we didn't leave a warrior in 3 either. I think Kelton's probably tired. I don't know how much experience he has with rats either. Like, that's one of those... That's similar to, like, eerie movement heuristics. It's one of those things you just build up with some experience that you start doing naturally.
Yep.
In 1 to protect against the Harrier.
So, what's funny about this is that cleared up 7. So, technically, there's a bunny you can slip into.
Yeah.
And then move into 7.
Harrier could go for the off chance quest gambit that we talked about.
I mean, doing the quest doesn't hurt. You don't have to commit to the second part. You can see if it's there.
Make it.
Although
It's
questing does
a 1 in
enable
12.
potentially-
I'll go ahead.
Yeah.
and attack the brute.
And it doesn't. I guess it doesn't enable.
No, thank you.
Actually, it's a 1 in 9. Only 9 left.
Oh, right, because there's 2 others showing at the moment.
And then I get to do my move. So I'll go ahead and go builders.
1 in 9 is not bad odds, actually.
No, exactly.
That's 5 clearings. It would have been 6.
That is a win.
It's whatever.
But that's so clearly not the path that the table's been talking about. I really
No.
want to know how serious versus how bullshitting is Francis at the moment with the Harrier stuff. 2, what win does the table see?
Yeah.
Let's discard this.
Man, not seeing that a mouse or a rat in 3 is really sad.
Yeah, I know.
That's like our 4th miss point from just.
I'm gonna.
I mean, it's those little inefficiencies all game.
Yeah.
Everyone, please keep track.
Especially in 5-player, and I don't know how often anybody here plays 5-player. Because I feel like most players don't play it very often. Like,
They don't.
I'll say this right now. If you can't win, don't hit the roosts. But if you got the win, do it. But if you don't hit
Yep.
the roosts.
Yep. Okay, so I slip. I will exhaust the crossbow
Oh.
and the torch defense.
Oh.
There.
Okay.
Here we go.
Points.
Oh.
Technically, we can decide after seeing the new thing.
Then I will.
Come on, what's the one we're looking for?
We're looking for not that,
No.
not that.
Not that.
Then I will aid the birds 5 times by exhausting the hammer, both satchels, the coin, and the tea.
Yep. Do that. I still didn't think this had enough points.
Yes, sir.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 3 to go.
How-
With 2 swords.
Yeah, that'll work.
And then we battle the birds. If we don't roll a 3, we get it.
Yellow cards.
Oh, okay.
Discarded.
I moved to.
We have to roll a 2 on the first one.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
We have to roll a 2 on the first
Now I'm
one.
gonna swing at the
1, 2,
birds.
3.
No, it can be a 1, can't it?
There's my first.
No, because we're not hostile yet. No bonus point.
Oh, you're right.
It has to be a 2.
Ambush.
In 9?
Yeah. I gave you the ambush. Are you gonna use it?
I mean, the ambush doesn't change
Yeah,
anything.
I'm going
It,
to
it
use
does.
We got
matter.
we got 6 points for all that aiding.
Oh, it might.
It might.
Nope.
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 That's it.
So that's 2.
Nope.
That's 1 infamy point. I got it. That's
Wait, no, because badgers.
killing the 2 birds.
Oh, you're right. There's a badger.
This other.
That's game. We
That's
don't
game.
We didn't make it to 5 hours. It's 4:56.
Haha, suckers!
Wait.
Good game.
Wait, what? What?
We got
Gee.
here.
What?
Why is it 3 points immediately?
What are you talking about?
Guerric, wake up. We're done.
Yeah.
I think Guerric went home.
He did.
Okay.
Well,
I guess we're done.
Footage of this.
Well, great game, everybody. What's that?
I just want to check and make sure after my last one. That's a legal win, right?
I think you're 1 point shy
To me.
Yeah.
because you get 2 points for that last battle,
Yeah.
not 3.
I did 2 battles. One battle was the 2 birds,
Yes.
which was 1 point, and then 2 points for the roost.
Yeah.
He only has 2 swords. He only has 2 swords, Guerric. The first one can only roll.
Oh,
a
you
2.
just didn't roll a second time. I see.
Yep.
Yeah,
I see.
Yep.
It was
It didn't
defenseless,
feel like a
yeah.
formality.
I see. You sped ran through it so fast. All right.
Only 2 swords.
Great game, everyone. Yeah, I mean, that was a great game anyway. We were just confused for a minute because, anyway. Congratulations, Boo Human, with the excellent Harrier finish. And great game all around, everyone. It was really great. You did not break the record for longest games, unfortunately.
It's for nothing.
You're like right on the edge. I'd have to actually double check the times. But anyway, thank you so much, Pat, for co-commentating with me. Decoy, McWarrmaker, Kelton, Francis, thank you so much for participating in the tournament. It has been a pleasure having you.
Yeah, this was great. Thank you.
Everyone watching, thank you so much for being here. The last game of round 3 is at 7 a.m. Eastern time on Saturday. So we will catch all of you then. And until then, thanks again, everyone. Have a great one.
Take care.
Thank you so much. Good game, everyone.